Damn it, Christine, don't nobody care about your requests and talking about that damn picture that I got on there. The only reason I put it on there, obviously, is because of the fact of the matter that it's the fall time. And what do I always say when it comes to the Brownstone powwow, specifically about this season? This is my birth season. That's why I do that. You feel me? Anyway, welcome to the Brownstone powwow. This one I'm calling Broadway Scenic Drive because it just reminds me of somewhere I'm probably going next week. And a lot of people, when they think about Broadway, they always think about Manhattan's Broadway. And they always think about how, like, it's all these big ass buildings. But there's some nice scenic drives when you take Broadway, like uptown and, you know, uptown like the Bronx and Manhattan and shit. But anyway, she said, shut the fuck up, Bronx. Peace to people in my chat. The Cynical Warren, Christine, Blue Beam, Matt. Wow, I was about to say Smash. Smash! And Goat and Huggins. I never know how this panel is gonna go. I'll drop the link in a second. I just had this thought in my mind while I was walking home today. What up, Panthro? I had this thought in my mind today while I was walking home. And I said, yo, you know what's really crazy about this shit? I feel like a lot of people is not talking about the government shutdown. Or at least they're not having panels, having discussions about the government shutdown, in my opinion. Because I've already understood in my head that America is going in hell in a handbasket. You feel what I'm saying? I've already recognized that. What up, Bronze? You know what I mean? Yeah, there is a Broadway in every state. That's the ironic thing. Sometimes they treat those Broadways as like main streets, you understand? But here in New York, what's really crazy is we have a Broadway in Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Queens. But we don't have a Broadway in the Bronx. Neither do we have it in Staten Island. And then it's just those Broadways is just filled to the brim with fucking train lines and all that. But that's another story for a different day. But we've been through a few shutdowns. But you know something? I need to, because this is the thing, Smash. What I'm trying to understand is at the end of the day, it's like it's a lot of just shit that's happening within the Trump administration. Not to sit there and say that things didn't happen in the Biden administration. And for me, I feel like I'm fucking slow because I'm just outside minding my business, obviously running these panels the whole entire weekend or just latter part of the week. And I just was like, okay, I just heard we have a shutdown. So what is the reason they have the shutdown? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the reason? Like, I mean, I understand that, you know, I remember way back in the summer or before the summer, I remember Christine was talking about the big, beautiful bill, right? And if they passed it, we're all just fucked. And now when you think about it and you see about how a lot of people is not going to be able to afford health care, which a lot of us don't, right? And my GF was passed. She got delayed in Chicago and had to sleep in a scrappy hotel. It's called budgets. I'm going to drop the link anyway because I'm talking too much and I just want to be educated tonight. So I said, fuck it. Let's just get educated tonight. I just want to have a conversation about that because it's on my mind. And I'm just like, yo, this government shutdown, like, because y'all know me. What am I really talking about? I usually am always talking about New York City politics. Why? Because I live here and I can't help the fact of the matter that New York City politics is going on. Eric Adams just got involved in another indictment or some fucking scandal or corruption case. This time he had a side piece. He was giving money to his side piece. And I said, yo, again, it's just like 12 and the rest of them. When they have that mentality that you should just be dealing with someone just because they are the such and such race. Ain't nobody fucking feeling that shit. Christine.
Yeah, people that don't know how to do budgets, and 95% of the people in the United States aren't going to be bothered by this shutdown. And then they'll make a big deal about it, and then they'll go for days and nights back into to have their little meetings, and then they'll threaten that, oh, you're going to lose your air traffic controllers, we're not going to pay our military people, oh, we're going to affect Medicare and Medicaid and WIC and EBT, and then we're going to scare everybody, and then it's going to open back up.
So you think it's one of those sort of things to put a shock in people to get people riled up? Do you think
no, it's not. It's not unusual. We have these shutdowns, what, every other year? Because people don't know how to do budgets, because they need billions to go to military, and let's take away from Medicare. And I mean, it's just all a bunch of bogus, another deflection in what's going on in our world.
But that's what I'm saying. I just be lost because it's just I go outside and I hear, oh, government shutdown. And then it's just hearing about all these programs that's getting shit taken away from them, right?
But they're getting taken away anyway.
They are. But do you feel like it's more lethal? But do you feel like it's more lethal now in Trump's administration, or was it like that in Biden's administration as well?
It's been happening for decades, probably 2 decades. And you don't realize it because you're too young.
What you mean?
Well, you gotta remember, I'm a lot older. So I've seen items taken away from the American citizens and given to other countries in the sake of protecting our assets in the United States, where a dollar ain't worth a dollar. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying. Sorry.
I know. It's just, but I'm glad because it's like I said, I want to be educated on trying to understand what the fuck is going on, because it's just like it feels like I'm living in this whole entire thing of a doomsday crisis.
So I've had to do budgets for years, okay. I just had to do. We just got a budget approved. I just worked on it, and that's what I've been doing like all week because of the contracts I've been dealing with. And I'm telling you, you got to give and take. You can't have everything you want. So when you're in a situation where there's budgets and people involved, you're going to say, well, if you give me this, then I'll give you this amount from my area. But you got to give me that. But then this person wants that, and none of these things benefit the American people. None. And it's
It
just getting
doesn't.
worse
That,
every year.
that's what I'm saying. And then you know what, it was really crazy that I was like looking at online. There's two things that I saw. The retirement age continuously keeps going up
Yep.
because the affordability for Americans is not the way it used to be, right? So it's crazy because it's just like somebody's like doing an application right now at like 50 to 55 years old. And they'd be like, wait. I thought you would have been secure for a job with over 30 to 40 years of experience. They'd be like, nope, I need a new job.
But
And
how
I'd be
many
like, well,
people,
damn,
do you know any people that are 65 or older? I mean, seriously.
that's working?
Well,
Or just in general?
just in general.
Yes,
Okay. How many of them are still working because they can't afford to retire?
a
But,
bunch of them.
okay, but let me explain something though.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't blame the government for that. You know who I
Oh,
blame?
who do you blame?
Why didn't these people save? Why did they think the government's going to take care of them? Just asking.
You know something? I'm glad that you said that because it just be one of those sort of things I listen. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, you are in your 60s, right? So where did you put in your 401k or your whatever and stuff like that?
IRAs, investments, anything.
But they don't even be thinking that loud though.
I have a 27-year-old who's got a pretty substantial IRA for 27.
Hmm.
And because I've taught my kids this, you don't rely on the government. If you think, let's just say they kept the age at 65. Okay, let's say you worked a minimum wage job or just barely above minimum wage job. You're only going to get $1,000 a month. How the hell are you going to live on $1,000 a month?
Yeah, that's impossible, especially where I live.
But my point is, if you do not have a high paying job, even when you hit retirement age, your social security is not going to be enough to live on. What did you do your entire adult life? Just
Well,
asking.
no, like I said, like I just be peeping shit and I just be like, this is so crazy because it's just like you'll work at that job for as long as you did, and then it's just like when it comes to that retirement age, right? They be like, oh yeah. It's like, yo, it's that retirement age, and it's just hitting because the clock is there, and it's like you got kids that's growing up now, you didn't been married, you didn't done this, you didn't had your experience, and you can't retire. The only least thing you can do is go on vacation, but your time is owed to the job that you're working at
But
because you didn't have enough time to sit up there and save that moolah.
but
Saying,
here's the thing, Bronze. I mean, um, my husband and I have made good money our entire adult lives. Well, we worked into it. But you know something? And my kids, we didn't go on lavish vacations. I mean, one summer, instead of wasting money on a vacation, we had a really nice pool put in the yard.
mhm.
Another summer, we didn't go on vacation, but we got four-wheelers.
Yeah,
Because what is that vacation going to do? I got to take four kids on a vacation for a week. You're talking $10,000. Do you know what I can do with that $10,000 on investments?
investments. Exactly what I was just thinking.
And
Investments.
by the time I was 45, I owned three homes.
Ooh.
Three. By the time I was 50, I owned four.
You know what the problem is though, in my humble experience? I feel like the people that's in my environment, they think because they work, and that's not, I won't front, like, especially living in New York, you need like multiple streams of income, obviously, right? But this is the thing. the problem that I view with certain people is they all about taking vacations
And
first, and
buying
then
cars they can't afford, buying homes they can't afford.
and then being broke afterwards. How does that work? So you go on vacation and you just like, I'm gonna live this lavish life, I'm gonna live it up, and I'm gonna show motherfuckers on Instagram. But deep inside, when you come back, all you got is $50 to your name. That's crazy.
Well, Bronze,
The
you
fuck?
know, here's the thing. I grew up dirt ass poor. The only time I ever got new shoes was from my one uncle that adored me. And he was deployed for years. But when he would come home, that is the only time I got a new pair of shoes. You know, so I look, me myself, my sister's opposite of me. Okay. But me myself, I grew up dirt ass poor. I was not going to do that. I wasn't going to bring children into this world and be dirt ass poor.
No.
But not everybody does it. A lot of people, when they grow up, if they grow up poor, when they get $1, they gotta spend it. I remember back in like early 2000s, people were buying these homes, and you know, a $200,000 home in 2000 was a nice home. Okay, they bought this home. They couldn't even afford to put a deck on it. You had a 2-story home that a deck should have went on it. And they had to nail the doors closed so their kids didn't fall out because they bought this home, they bought new cars. And then you know what happened to all those people? 2006, 2007, 2008, they all lost their homes.
Yeah, I remember that era.
Yo, big up, bro. Can I just say, like, I won't stay here long because it's getting a bit late where I am, yeah? But like, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning or 3:20. But like, fucking, this is a racist girl that's saying she's always poor growing up, and literally, like, this girl here, yeah?
How's that
And
racist?
literally, and saying, I think from what we last spoke here, she's got money now, and
I
yeah,
worked
talking
for that
about.
money.
You worked, okay, cool. And
I got an
literally,
education and I worked my ass off as my
yeah. What
husband did.
was it? Was it a primary school education? And when it come
What
down
the
to it,
fuck is going
fucking
on,
Excuse
bro?
me?
like,
I have a
yeah. And when
master's
it comes,
degree, sir.
in what? Fucking being stupid
How about
and racist.
nursing? How about
Yeah.
nursing? How
You get masters in, or you get degrees in fucking being fucking racist. I didn't know that. That's
How am I
crazy.
racist? How
What
am
you
I
mean?
racist?
You don't like Muslims?
That's racist?
Yeah, in my book.
I mean, I thought Muslims was a religion, bro.
Oh, it is, yeah. And again, we talked about this before. You
That's
know,
not a race.
So that's not a
That's not a
race.
race.
That's not a
No,
nationality.
But yeah, I think it stretches out towards, you know what I mean, other things, right?
I mean,
Not just
isn't hatred
it's
for
an,
like religion? Isn't hatred for
so
religion under a different term?
no,
Thing.
but generally speaking, it's like, you know,
We're
you
talking
claim
about
to be.
economy and the shutdown. Do you have something to
Yeah, I know,
contribute
but
to that?
You damn
You're not even in the United
definitely.
States, so no, you don't. Get
I
the
just
fuck
think
out of here.
I think I think you're disingenuous, man. Honestly, that's what I'm trying to say about you, love. I've
Well, you
heard you
know
a few
something?
times
Bronzebird has
talking about
known
being
me for
poor.
years.
Yep.
He
Really,
knows if I'm
personally, he
disingenuous.
ain't met nobody out here personally. I know that much for a fact. So he don't know
What, in
you
the
personally,
UK?
does he?
In the
No.
UK?
What, you met her personally?
Oh no, I haven't met her personally.
You're
No.
damn right. Yeah, exactly. So that's my point. So he don't know you, does he? You know what I mean? In that regard, he
Oh,
just
he
knows
knows a
you
lot
online.
about me.
He knows you
Just as
chatting
I
bare
know a
shit.
lot about him.
Uh-huh.
It's a
Okay.
fact. But what
Unlike
I'm
Go on,
you.
saying is,
carry on. I wanted to get that out of my system, but go on, carry on.
You know, I did
let
this
me get
before with this
get the
dude. He
fuck
did the
out.
same thing. I'm racist. How am I
It's a
racist? Talking
racist,
about
and
the
then said
economy.
Muslims ain't a
but
race.
no. But it
How
stretches.
about you put it classism?
It starts
How
with
about
Islam,
classism?
but
How
then
about
it's like
Classism, yeah.
classism?
then it's everyone else
How
that's
about
fucking Asian. All
classism?
right, all
It's
right.
not
So here's what
racism.
it is.
It's
It's not
called
race.
Yeah,
classism.
It's called class.
I think it stretches out to more than just Islam. Yeah, and it goes to race. That's
We're
my
not even
opinion.
bringing
but
Islam.
All
what
right,
What the hell does Islam or Muslim have to
all
do with
right.
anything we're
what is
talking
that?
about?
What
That's
you
what I'm
mean?
saying.
If you
But
go on,
but what I'm saying is though, Trilla, we've already established that Muslim is not a race,
no,
right?
I
So
agree.
it's
I
a
agree with
black
Neither
that.
is
But
Islam.
Americans.
I believe
So
that's
so
that's the
how could you sit
starting.
up there and say she's
Right.
racist?
Because I think it stretches.
Well, we're not
right?
talking
And
about
it
race
starts,
even.
It starts by discriminating
Discriminating.
against a certain race, and then it stretches out towards everybody else that looks
It was
different.
talking more, if you want to put an ism on it, it's classism, okay? Classism.
Is it? Is it? Is it? Okay. Why is
Yo,
it?
what the
Why is it
fuck?
If you want to
classism?
put an
Why?
ism on it,
Why
put
is it? Why is it?
classism.
Why is it?
What?
Why is
Let's
it
see.
classism?
Hold on. Let me see something because I gotta research this shit now. Hatred for a particular religion. Let me see.
Well, there is a name for that. You know
Yeah,
that,
there's
right?
a name for it. Let's
Okay.
let's peep exactly what the fuck it is. It could be Islamophobia or anti-Semitism, which is usually
Right.
referring to the Jews.
Right.
Right.
But you know, generally speaking, a
No, Barbara,
racist
he doesn't.
person
And hi,
might
Barbara. Good
jump
to
on
see
the
you.
right. So racist people in the UK, for example, and in America and in other places, right, are renowned for literally just going against, going
Yes,
with the
cynical.
grain in terms of
Xenophobia.
hating against a certain minority community,
Do
which,
you not realize my family's
quite
a minority,
frequently,
asshole?
is
Asshole.
it? What family is that? What family is that? Where are you
Get out of
from?
here. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Spanish.
Are we supposed to know who the fuck you are?
Yes.
Bronze
Exactly.
does. Bronze
Yes.
does.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Who cares? Well, has he said it? Why don't you fucking speak
I
for
just said
yourself?
yes. I just said yes.
Yeah, I know you did. Do you need him to speak for you?
I don't know
Sweetheart,
what.
I don't need anybody to speak for me.
Well, then speak for yourself then. Where are you from?
Well, the United States, because that's what we're talking about.
Well,
The
he
United
just said.
States
Well, he just
shutdown.
said you got part Hispanic in you. Is that what you're trying to say?
My mother
She's
is full-blooded
Spanish.
Hispanic.
She's Spanish.
Not
See how I did
Hispanic,
that?
Spanish. Yeah.
She's Spanish. She's Spanish, bro. Spain. You know what I'm saying? Spanish. I don't like to say Spanish because Spanish would be denoted here in New York City that I'm talking about Dominicans and fucking Puerto Ricans and Mexicans and shit.
They all
She's
fit in the
Spain.
same thing. And actually,
It's the
European.
same thing, but at the same time, you are Spanish.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you,
you come
Barbara.
from. So the thing is, ironically, you come from a country, right? Like America,
No, I come from the
right?
United States
That
of
is
America. Born and
built
raised
up.
here.
That is
Born and
built
raised
up.
here.
That is built up. Yeah, United States. That is built up. With full of immigrants, right? All your ancestors are immigrants, right?
Not mine.
Unless you got Native American
My
in you.
great grandparents are. They came
Unless
over.
you're, yeah, right. So unless you got Native American in you, yeah, right. You're from a family of immigrants, correct? Okay, so when it comes down to it, you shouldn't have a problem with Muslims that are in your country or
Did I
Muslims
say
in
anything
We
general.
about
didn't say
Muslims in
anything.
my
We didn't say
country?
anything about Muslims. You just came up here and said that
I
she's
know, but
racist
she
for
said
being
it. She
against
said it like
Muslims.
she said it months ago. You get me? But yeah, it is what
So
it
you
is.
still
Where?
have a vendetta? You have a vendetta against
Never.
Christine?
No, when am I ever? Oh, the only time I ever did is because
Chibi chibi.
No, but it really pissed me off when she said
certain
that. Like,
religions
Wait,
believe it's okay
wait,
to have sex with minors.
wait,
Get out of my
wait,
face.
oh, see what I mean?
Hold on.
How
Trilla.
many white
So
people
you mean
have
to
sex
tell me?
with minors
Hold on, Trilla. So
in your country?
Trilla. So
Yeah,
you mean to
go
tell
on.
me you've been carrying this shit on for months? You was in your
Apparently
PPs
so.
that
Wait,
much?
hold on. She
Apparently
just
so,
talked
man.
about
I
sex
really
with
triggered
minors.
this ass,
She just
didn't I?
talked about no, hold on.
I
She just talked
really
about sex
triggered
with
this
minors.
ass,
Yeah.
didn't I?
How many
Damn
white
it, Christine.
Damn.
honkies? How many
Triggered
white
so
honkies that
early.
look like you
It's
that
in
come
your
from your background that
PPs.
are probably in your immediate family fucking have sex with minors? Mad.
Whoa, what the
Yeah.
fuck you mean?
All right. Mad thing. Like how many? Look at the demographics. So how many people in your country that look like you, speak like you, act like you from your background
How
have
do
sex
I
with
act?
minors?
How do I
You
act?
don't look. You don't want to look at the fucking demographics.
How
That's
do
what
I
your problem
act?
is. I think that is the majority of your people
But
that are
Christine is
actually
the
committing those
majority.
crimes
Christine is technically a majority because
in
she's a
your
white lady.
country. Right
Good.
there, you go.
I have a
Right.
She's a
lily
So,
white.
white house.
but why would
She's
it?
a white lady.
I have a
So why
lily
would it
white house.
automatically? Why would it? Even if they are the majority of people, why would it automatically have to be the majority of them being pedos? Why?
Well, I don't even understand what the
I
fuck
don't
is
know
going
what
on.
we're going on.
I don't
Right?
know what the fuck is
I
going
thought
You
we
don't
were
know
on.
what's going
talking
on.
about
You don't
government
know.
We were
shutdowns.
just talking
Oh,
about
okay.
shutdowns, and then we got into this whole thing about talking about how
I'm
she's racist
racist.
against
Right.
Muslims. that she's racist
Right.
against Muslims,
Damn
and then
right
it
she
just
is,
turned
yeah.
into PDFs? What are we
Yeah, well,
doing
that's
here?
well, she was the one that mentioned it. I didn't
We were
mention
just
it. She
here. We was
mentioned
just
it.
here talking. We was just
Oh
here
my
talking.
She
They didn't
just
say anything
mentioned
about it,
pedos.
bro.
She mentioned, bro, are you mad? She just mentioned pedos,
Are you
bro.
mad,
Are you
bro?
mad?
Hey, are you mad, bro? What you chatting? What you chatting
She
about?
was the one that just fucking
What
mentioned
are
it,
you
bro.
chatting about? Are you mad,
Yeah,
bro? Are you mad, bro? What you mad for?
I ain't mad, you know.
You cheesy me, yeah?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
You cheesy me, yeah?
I'm good, bro.
Okay.
Hey, Chibi.
Chibi Chibi. You know, I really like that name for some
I know, I
reason.
love that name.
This is so fucking dope. You just be like Chibi Chibi.
And there's another one that has like Skibbity Bobbity Boo or something. I love that name
Yeah,
too.
that one's, yeah, you know what I mean?
I don't know who it is,
Chibi.
but I really like that name.
Yo, shout out to Sloppy Seconds. Sloppy Seconds sitting up there doing streams on Offer, and then ZTB out there got in that ass. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy work. What up, peeps? My bad. What up, Memphis?
Well, that's okay. You get this Jag up
what do
here
you
whipping us
think,
around.
Christine? What do you think, Christine, about those one fucking pedos in your community? Like, what do you think about
They
them?
belong
In jail.
under the jail.
They
Not in,
belong under the
under,
jail, yeah?
Under the
under.
jail.
Okay. So if they're the
Under.
majority of people that are in your country doing that kind of crime, what are you doing about it?
I don't see there's a majority.
You don't see a majority,
But
though.
the first, they are. He
You got
even
stats?
just brought,
You got
Bronzebird just said, you're the white
Bronzebird
people,
did-
you're the majority of people in the country.
Ron,
she's a white lady.
don't put putting
Bronze
jackets
just
on
said
me.
you're white. You just said you're white. Yeah, so you're the majority.
But she's still Spanish.
Hey, listen, I'm out. Peace.
he
Thank
fucking came
goodness.
on here with the mic drop. Yo.
But for
That's what
months, he's held in his fifis.
You've been in your fifis that much,
For
Trilla.
months.
Like that says a whole lot about you, man. Like you was in your fifis that
I don't know. I'm
hard.
talking about the economy and retirement turned into racist against Muslims.
You're racist against Muslims. Damn,
I'm like,
Trilla.
when we're talking about the closing of the, oh my God.
Yo, Trilla, man. Like, I didn't know you felt that way. Like you was really in your fifis
He's
about
really
that.
in his fifis.
In your fifis, bro. This is like, see, this is why I shouldn't allow motherfuckers from the UK to come on my panel.
Right?
Because you know what it is? You gotta come with a warning sign next time to say the British is coming, the British is coming. And then there's gonna be a whole entire new 1776 type
Are we
of
a
battle going
Boston
over
Tea
here.
Party or what are we doing here?
Yeah, there's a Boston Tea Party, but instead it's a New York Tea Party because you over here at a New Yorkers panel. So you want to
Damn.
rumble on Broadway or what, son? What's up? We can have that tea party in the East River. You understand? TrillaTVLive.
Man, I got poison ivy.
Whoa, how did you get poison ivy?
Well, don't know. Maybe I should wear underwear. I don't know.
Wait. You poison ivy?
I have
You took a
poison.
risk?
I have
Oh,
poison.
so you was just out here just free, free, and then something caught
Well,
up to you.
apparently it rubbed against me. I don't know.
See, Christine, you need to be
Shut
more
up.
cautious next time. I'm just saying. So wait, so Psych, he left
What?
his panel to come watch you guys.
It was live and
Look, let me say this. I'm gonna say this.
God.
If Psyche's listening, I'm gonna say this straight up, and I'm gonna give a real New York attitude to this. So Fifth Sage, if you hear him, you report back to him. Tell him that I said, "Get off my dick." Like that's all you have to do. You so concerned about what the fuck I'm doing because you had that dipshit fucking what's his name? Alexander McQueef come into my panel yesterday 4 times. Sitting up there talking about, well, Psyche is a better man than you, Bronzebird. And it be like, bro, like, why you got a guac 4000 for a man that sat there and fucking got a tattoo of a chick because he wanted to stalk her virtually?
Damn,
You think I'm
Bron.
losing sleep? You think I'm losing sleep over that dumb motherfucker? Please, let me tell you something. He lives in a house, right? Quote unquote, that he sat there and got passed down by his family. I'm living in an apartment, and guess what? My apartment is 10 times cleaner than his. I ain't even got no cats in my fucking crib. You know what I got? I got a bitch.
Most people's are cleaner than his, but what do I know?
You know what I'm saying? When you have your filthy blankets and it had a hole in the blanket, when you sit up there chewing, like, because it seemed like you really need to eat and put some motherfucking meat on your bones, you feel what I'm saying? So you get a McDonald's, fish tacos, and all that other stuff, but then you calling me fat? I enjoy being fat. Go fuck yourself. You understand? All right, Fifth Sage, I'm not understanding this for a second. It's like you're typing to Psyche in my chat. I mean, Psyche can come over here, and it's not like I'm going to block him. I'm not going to block him. But he said, Psyche, let me on the panel now. Quit watching Bronzebird. I want to talk to Janet. She talking heavy, and I can't even get on the panel because you're watching Bronzebird instead of letting people... Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's not on his own panel.
Wait, where the fuck is he? Wait.
He's live, but he's not on his panel, so he's probably
is he restreaming my shit?
No, he's not restreaming your shit.
I don't care if he is. He left his panel to come watch you. Did he say that, Fifth Sage?
He's not on his panel, but it's live, so more than likely he's watching you.
I want him to watch me. I want to watch. I want to tell him. I want to pull down my shorts so you can kiss my ass. Okay, that's what you can do. You sack of shit. You know what we talking about. Yeah, you can lurk
right
all
now, he's watching L.E.S. right now. Still butthurt about yesterday.
Good. I want him. It's TROLLTOBER, baby.
What L.E.S. do? I am so lost.
Nothing. Just have us over there. No, he's still butthurt.
We were on Bronze last night having fun.
I told that fool Alex, I said, I didn't edit that shit or nothing. My stream is still up, fool.
This dude is such a retard. I'm talking about Alexander McQueef. He's such a fucking retard. He went over to Psyche's and talked about how he shut my fucking panel down because of the whole fucking P-bomb shit. I said, you stupid motherfucker.
We didn't shut shit down.
You didn't shut down the motherfucking thing
the entire night.
We did.
Finished it off.
He don't even realize all I did was edit that P-bomb part out and then put it right back on so you can watch it right now.
The worst thing is I didn't even edit it out. The raw uncut version is on my channel.
And then I have the uncut version
that he did in the end in the chat.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I have the uncut version on fucking Rumble. Like, this is the thing.
Little PP just don't really do it for me. I just don't know what else to say.
Big Brown and Veiny.
Oh, that's right. Remember Big Brown Veiny? These little PP things just don't cut it. Jesus. I don't know why these men think that they have such nice peepees.
I mean, well, you know how it is. Men will sit up there and brag, and they be like, yeah, I got the big old dick. And then they sit up there and be like that. It's none of my business, so I don't be looking at it.
Yeah, like I called out the Arthur dude, though. Usually when a motherfucker bragging about that, mean you got a teeny tiny one.
You got a tiny one, man. You got a micro penis. You know what I'm saying?
Why is everybody going live tonight?
That's what I'm saying. I don't even understand. I was out, and I was just like, damn, I don't think
it's Friday night.
It's Friday night, and I feel all right.
Well,
the party's here on the west side.
I took an antihistamine, so be careful.
Crazy thing was,
and I'm on steroids, so really be careful.
No, that's
crazy thing was when I said that. That's exactly what I was thinking about, Montel Jordan. When I said that,
yeah, no, I said you said be careful. I said
get the fuck out my head.
That's good because now I'm gonna troll the fuck out of you, Christine. Thank you.
Fuck you too. I already told you shut the fuck up once tonight.
Look at her getting bossy. I don't know what it is. That's those drugs, but you've been getting fucking
it's
bossy.
It's freaking steroids. I become psycho bitch from hell.
I was like, wow, Christine trying to shut me the fuck up on my own panel.
Yeah.
She's like, make sure hey, Bronze, make sure you do something with his mic. I'm like, whoa.
So, hey, did you get them? Did you get the motherfucking DMs I sent you where Jimmy and Janet was last night?
No.
You
don't send them to me anymore.
I sent it to Bronze because Jimmy was trying to beef with Bronze. Well, he pulled up over at my homie No Cuts channel, which is a real Crip dude that has a bunch of Crip dudes on his channel.
I seen, what's his name went live and
RG covered it. Yeah,
RG covered it.
So that's what I'm about to say. Because I was watching it, Jimmy started popping off of the mouth at 007 RG homie. So I tried to reach out to 007, which he still hasn't accepted my friend request on Discord yet. But I was gonna shoot him the shit in IRL so he could go out there and confront Jimmy. But it didn't go
Damn.
through his plan. But I'm glad to see that RG caught on to that stream.
Our
Damn, yo.
touches everything.
Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, though, bro, like, I'm not
Doesn't
surprised if
really
Jimmy did
matter.
say something about me because I'm just like, you made yourself a locale. And then when that fucking Crip checked him, he's just sitting up there saying, "Yo, tell this nigga to stop blooding me, bro. Stop blooding
Hey,
me, bro."
Well, the thing is, you got contact with RG in the back chat. Reach out to RG, let him know I can plug him in with no cap if he wants to be able to go up there and confront Jimmy and Janet whenever he wants to. Because already they ain't feeling Jimmy's energy anyway. They can tell he a fake Crip.
No, fake blood, yo. He sat up there say he a fake
He's
blood.
fake whatever.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, at the end of the day, son, all I'm saying is I can't stand these fake motherfuckers that live in a suburb and rep that whole shit. And be like, yeah, I'll be in the hood. I'll be in the hood. No,
This
you don't.
motherfucker was trying to claim Houston with his Katy, Texas having ass.
You live in the burbs. Be proud of living in the burbs. Like,
Bro, he
yo,
live in the burbs.
this motherfucker try to talk about I'm a nerd and I live in the hood. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude, yo? If anybody had more experiences what it's like to live in the hood, it's been me, not you, sir.
But see, that's how you know Jimmy ain't from the hood, bro. He don't
He's
know
not
what a
from the
hood.
hood.
He don't know what a hood sophisticated nigga sound like.
And
You
the
know what
thing
I'm saying?
about it is, it's not like motherfuckers is trying to be like, yeah, the hood. I'm not glorifying that shit, but what I'm saying is I'm actually from there. So you can't sit up there and rep something you ain't never been in. Fucking goofy ass motherfuckers, man. And then
Is
you
your
got
building
Janet making it worse. Huh?
Is your building gentrified?
No, I got mad immigrants in my shit. I ain't gonna even lie.
Just checking.
It's Dominicans and Africans.
But nah, bro, it was funny. He went over there to no cat, was talking about he at 52nd Street, Hoover, or whatever the fuck he talking about.
Yeah.
And like them Crip niggas over there actually know the leaders of that gang. So you know what I'm saying? They started asking him names if he knows such.
People who belong
Jimmy
to
didn't
real
know
gangs
none of the
do
names.
not admit that, especially on a social media stream. Come on. We're not stupid.
Well, I admit to it, but I never, mention what gang I'm with. Because
Right.
that's when you can get your boys
That's where you're
involved in Rico acts and
get
shit.
unalived real fast.
Either that or get your peoples caught up in a Rico act or
That's
get yourself caught up in a Rico act.
Nah, I can't be doing that. You know what I mean? But like I said, I can't stand fake little gangsters such as Mr. Groovy Jimmy that thought that he was gonna sit up there and seize me up on random panels, be like, yo, bro, I know you
What
from
is up
somewhere.
with these men and their fifis lately? Jesus
Because
Christ.
they can't handle a real man like me. You understand what I'm saying? When I flex my motherfucking wings on these motherfuckers, they sit up there getting in their fucking fifis. All that from a bird? You excuse me. You mean to tell me all that from a bird? A bird did this shit? How does a bird make y'all get in y'all fucking fifis? Y'all should be able to squash me to the ground and I shouldn't be able to breathe again. But yet I'm here. I said in my shorts.
If you put you in boiling water, your feathers fall off.
Okay, Christine, you're doing too much, all right? You're sitting up there. Just stop it, all right? I don't believe in that animal cruelty. It's just like that short that I put out today. What did I say in that short? I'm not a pigeon, but I still shit on y'all. You feel me?
You don't. That's
I did. I said that. You know what I'm saying? I might just shit on Fozzie. You never know.
You better leave Fozzie alone.
I'm just saying.
Fozzie thinks he's a person.
I'm just saying.
Fozzie don't look like he's a dog.
Yeah, this is Fozzie. I mean, you had like a whole fucking mugshot of Fozzie. I seen that. I was like, that's funny.
Yeah, Fozzie's not. Yeah, Fozzie's Fozzie.
What up, Garrett? But you know, at the end of the day, you gotta be careful because you piss off Bronze just gonna shit on you and keep on flying. You know what I mean? I'm just sending a warning out. You know what I mean? No. Yeah, I seen what happened across the street, Exiled. I seen what happened. What happens right now is that dumb bitch Janet is having a conversation with Spunky. And she's sitting up there talking some bullshit as usual. Yeah, because everybody doesn't understand me and blah, 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 blah.
Nobody understands
Your
me
life.
either.
Christine, you just said
Well,
that.
there's a difference between not understanding someone and someone just being so weird and out of the norm. And that's Janet. She's so weird and out of the fucking norm. Ain't
I
no
even watch
understanding you.
these people. Why do you all watch these people even?
Troll gang, baby. Troll gang. Because that's
I
what we
mean,
do.
to be honest with you, I don't watch her. I don't even
We don't
have her
watch her.
channel on my list, but she be popping up at mutual channels that I know.
Yo,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
then when I try to go to other places to go ahead and do my trolling missions, here comes this dumb bitch about 2 months later. And
What
then
is
when
that
I should have,
noise? Exiled, what are you doing?
what you doing, Exile?
Oh shit! Let me hit mute.
Yeah. When you got earbuds
You
in
see,
that doesn't feel good.
you see Christine being bossy. God damn, you be fucking bossy. But it's like what was I saying? Okay, I'm saying like this. I was like, look, it's not that she just be coming around and then she'll be claiming that I'm stalking her and this, that, and third. And I've been at the channel way before she was there. You feel what I'm saying? It don't make no goddamn sense. I just have a deep seated dislike for Janet. I really do. I have a
Where you
deep
can
seated
tell.
dislike. I can't
My
stand her.
bad. It's my headphones. My wife complains about that all the time. Like, believe it or not, on my end, the shit that I'm fucking with isn't that loud.
Oh my
But when it comes
God.
to
I'm
the
like, what the
microphone,
hell? You're blowing my freaking eardrums out.
that's what my wife tells me all the time. What the hell are you doing? And I'll be like, I'm doing this. She'll be like, and it's making all that noise? Not really. I guess it's the mic amplifies that shit.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But Jesus Christ. I'm like, what the hell?
Guess who's in my chat? 12 files.
Yeah,
But
I'll tell you what I was doing, and you judge if it was really loud in real life. You know them Stouffer's lasagnas, and you know how
Stouffer's?
after you oven bake it for like 70 minutes, you gotta bake it for another 20 minutes, and you have to fold that foil lid in half. That's all I was doing is folding the foil
Well,
lid in half.
I've never done that. If I'm going to have lasagna, I'm going to make it.
See, I need y'all to chill because my fat fuck senses is tingling right now. I'm trying to relax.
Why pizza in the oven? Waiting for my son to get home from work.
Christine,
Damn,
stop.
she just went from lasagna to the greatest
Yeah,
food
just
on earth.
exactly the
It's,
disrespect right now. I
it's
actually
Friday
did have
night
pizza.
pizza night.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I did have pizza earlier.
Alex, we need you to
Since
order a pizza to Bronzebird's house.
It's
Word.
Friday
I'm
night
not gonna get
pizza
mad.
night. We have it every Friday night.
I ain't gonna get mad because I'm like, yo, I'll pay for it. It's cool.
I know that's what I said. Somebody said they're going to send pizza to your house. I said, if I'm hungry, I may pay for it.
Send pizza to my house, please. Because I want to fucking have lunch for like the next 3 days, buddy.
Yeah, if
Feel
I'm
what I'm
hungry, I
saying?
may. We order something. I like sausage. I like sausage and jalapenos.
You don't get the
Pepperoni.
margarita slice? You don't get the margarita slices?
No, not too often.
Man, one
Not
time
even
in
a
my
pop?
community, the trolls fucked up. They ordered 5 pepperoni pizzas to my house. Nothing crazy on the pizzas or nothing. I paid for that shit. I was like, damn, I was just
They're
thinking about
feeding
what
the
I was gonna
family,
fix for. I was on the live stream too at the same time when I paid for it, and then turned around and ordered 2 more pizzas.
right? You
Yeah.
fed the fam.
Let's just say I never got a
Trilla,
pizza
go
to
to
my house
bed.
again.
Trilla, go to bed. Just go to bed.
Oh, wow. Trilla with the disrespect said lies. She likes sausage. Yo, what the
Go to
fuck?
bed. Just go to bed, Trilla.
Is she still racist, bro? Is she
Against
still racist, Trilla?
Muslims.
Yo, what up, 12? What's
Racist
up,
against
Cynical
Muslims.
One?
Nah, I'm still 12 still on some bullshit. We
Is that
not going
Trilla that
in.
used to be over at Trilluminati?
Yes.
Yes.
What's up, Trilla? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Trilla
He came
pops
up
up
here.
over here now and again.
Brownsburg and I were talking about the shutdowns and people on Social Security. And then he comes up and says, I'm racist. I said, against what?
Beast?
Muslims. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, HK, it's the right server for Double O because I know I'm in a couple
Hey, Goose.
mutual Discord servers with him. It's just he probably doesn't have notifications on and hasn't looked at it. Or he might have looked at it and been like, ah, fuck it.
Or maybe he
I
don't
don't
want
care
to
what
talk
that
to
nigga
you.
got going on. That's what I'm saying. He might have looked at it and been like, fuck it. I don't care what that nigga got going on.
What up, Irby? But yeah,
Hey, Irby.
we peeped all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just very shameful that when it comes to Islamophobia, you know what I mean? He said that on Christine because Christine is Spanish.
Well, we're
You know what I'm saying?
talking about the government shutdowns. What the hell's that got to do with anything?
Not a damn thing. He just wanted to pick a fight with you, just like the
I know.
fucking Canada Dry shit. The same fucking thing.
Damn
You
these
safe over
men.
here, Krissy? Fridge, get your whack troll, fucking half brain dead ass out of here with that bullshit. You know this motherfucker. All right, so there's this dude
Who are
named
you talking
Custom
to her about?
Fridge.
Fridge. But anyway,
Oh, Fridge.
there's this whack ass dude named Boy Blue in the Juggalo community. I'm cool with this dude named Custom OG in the Juggalo community. So he fucks with this weird old Boy Blue. And I went up on his panel to try to ask for some information from this motherfucker Custom. And all of a sudden, this motherfucker Fred says, I support that motherfucker. I don't like, bitch, prove I donate or
Fridge
support that
hasn't said
motherfucker.
anything for like what, 30 minutes? I'm just teasing.
I'm scrolling up the chat. I don't give a fuck. I want them to say some
like
more and
I
make
doubt
themselves
Fridge
look
is even
stupid.
in here. Fridge wants to know if I'm safe. I don't know what I'm supposed to be safe from, but he'll
All
say.
I'm saying at the end of the day is that if y'all was in the beginning of the
What's
chat
poppin', Goose?
and you still at the beginning of the chat and then you want to comment again, please do that because I need a reason for y'all to be bots in my chat, as said yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Because all of you motherfuckers that's not wrenched up are probably bots. Because nobody believes that I was
Irby's
getting
not a
50
bot.
views.
Irby's
You
not a
never-
bot.
Irby might be a bot, you know what I'm saying? We
Man,
have
I
to
was
confirm it on panel.
I was trying to get a hold of you last night, Bronze. As much shit as Alex was talking about, we don't get the numbers Psyche get. We sure got more numbers than him last night.
I fell straight asleep after the
I was
panel
gonna
was
say
done.
some people sleep at night.
What up, Thomas?
Hey Thomas, how are you, sweetheart?
But that's what I'm saying. It's like this dude is so fucking stupid. If I was to buy bots, then obviously I wouldn't want it to go to 50. I would want it to go to 200, 300, 400 views. You
What's
know what I
good,
mean?
Thomas? I ain't seen Thomas Veteran in months.
Yo,
I hope you're
Thomas,
doing well, bro.
the last time Thomas was here, he was dropping jewels as usuals, but then he broke out
Facts.
and doing the R&B. Remember he was doing the R&B songs and stuff like that? Yo,
That's the last time I seen him.
Yo, Thomas, I'm not gonna lie to you, fam. You gotta kick us off with the fucking karaoke. Cause sometimes I just be shy to sing, right? But then it's like if Thomas comes over here, it's like he's doing a rendition. You need to do a rendition of Brian McKnight. I can see it right now.
Thomas got the good relationship advice and everything. That motherfucker's multi-talented.
You know what I'm saying, Thomas? That's the reason why he's still a Mac at his age. You know what I'm saying? Last time he was here, we was talking about that. But Thomas, you gotta lead us with the karaoke. I'm telling you, man. You gotta do that. So Biden in the chat asking to sit on Bronzebird's face. Oh my god.
We're sitting on faces again tonight. What the fuck?
Yeah, 12 is sit up there talk about sit on the faces again. Because she wants to buy me a disturbing gift for my birthday.
I was dead when
She wants to
Krissy.
send you her panties.
I was dead when Krissy was drunk last night and literally subliminally told us she's getting off the motherfucking panel to masturbate because you was turning her on, Bronze.
I didn't do shit either.
She said she wanted to sit on his face, so that's why we played "Sit on My Face" song.
I can't. So basically, because of me just being me on the panel, somebody got off to me last night.
Apparently,
facts, bro.
That's what happens in Bronzebird's world. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is? It's the voice.
What is it?
If I was to do the ASMR, it'd be game over. I'm telling you right now. If I was to do the ASMR, if I had all women on this panel, y'all wouldn't know what to do with yourselves. Especially 12. You don't think she would start trying to send those panties over early if she didn't know what my birthday was?
Yeah.
I'm telling you now. You know,
just don't start doing no ASMR shit with me on the panel.
No,
I have to start questioning shit.
Listen. It'd be funny ASMR though. I ain't gonna be doing no weirdo ASMR shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to do whispering in my ear comedy neither.
No, we're not gonna be doing.
You're not whispering, men. Gentlemen, you are not whispering in each other's ears. Okay? Okay.
I hope so. Thank you for setting the rules straight, Christine.
Damn.
Anyway, so yeah, just trying to do that shit just now. Anyway,
Stop
yo, so
whispering.
we gotta go ahead and start a new channel that's gonna be dedicated to all Bronzebird's sweet ass words. You thought my commentary was good? It's for the ladies. When I started sitting up there doing the ASMR and that shit, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I look at you as one of my sons, okay?
It
Okay.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just do the ASMR. It's gonna just be a different channel. Bronzebird ASMRs.
Can we get
You
a
know what I mean?
1,000 here first?
You said what?
Yeah, well, you did get 1,000, didn't you?
I
sorry.
did. I'm up to
You
like
did.
1.1.
I know. I remember now.
1.13.
Yeah, we got excited when you got 1,000.
Damn. I don't know. He said he went off just now. Maybe he come back. But yeah, now that we got that, we want to start a new page that's going to be called Bronzebird's ASMR. Ladies are definitely welcome. You know what I mean? And you're going to be sitting there here on a live stream, and then I'm going to start whispering, be like,
You're going to have Krissy and 12 the entire time.
welcome to the ASMR.
You're going to have Krissy and 12 the entire time.
Brownstone Powwow.
You won't get Tracy up here.
Broadway Scenic Drive.
You won't get Tracy.
Because 12 is talking shit. And it's bullshit.
12
Man,
always-
I'm getting tired. Oh, fuck y'all. I hate y'all.
I would love the ASMR
Trilla?
that my name, the
I'm
name
going to
right
beat your
there.
ass.
Yo, look at that. Look at that. Who's sitting up there saying chibi chibi?
Hey,
that?
cut that shit out.
My fault, but the name just rings a bell. So when however you say it, you can say it in a regular voice, you be like chibi chibi, but then you can say chibi chibi. You know what I'm saying? That's lit. I'm sorry. I had to say that.
Chibi, 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 chibi.
Chibi chibi. I don't know why I like saying that name so much. Chibi chibi.
Well,
It reminds me of
Chibi
saying
wants you to
chia.
stop whispering.
No, I'm just saying it's it's a good look. I don't understand why y'all can't. Yeah,
Chibi,
but you
chibi.
guys have to be warned. Like I might just start doing this ASMR shit, yo. Telling you. And plus, I don't cam up either. Oh my god, that's like the mystery right there. You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't imagine Krissy and 12.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
No, I really don't think I could.
12 and Krissy coming up on a panel where they hear me sit up there doing an ASMR. Ooh. That means definitely an early panty delivery before my birthday. You know what I'm saying?
Are you a Halloweeny baby?
You said what?
Are you a Halloweeny baby?
Nope. I am not. I am not. But I will not say either month of when my birthday is. The only guess that people get is either October or November. That's the only thing y'all get.
Well, it has to be before November 21st.
Why is that?
Because I said so.
What's so special about November 21st?
I don't know.
So you just saying that shit?
I am.
Okay, I got you, Christine.
Because I can.
I know.
I'm not afraid.
I know you're not afraid because those drugs that you on just gave you extra power just now.
Oh,
See, now if the aliens land on November 21st, I'm blaming Christine.
Yeah, Christine is highly responsible.
All my fault.
It's all your fault. You know that, right?
Everything's my fault. I've learned this in life.
Yeah, I had to blame you for that. You know what I'm saying?
I've learned this.
Okay, and let me just 12 because she's definitely lying. Says Bronzebird exaggerates simple stories. He adds and subtracts. It's so hard talking to him. You know why it's hard to talk to B12? Because you don't know how to be respectful. You don't have the capability of being respectful on my panel. You know, when you sit up there and you insult a fat man by sitting up there saying that he's going to have a small ass meal as 2 entrees and you didn't give a fuck about him when he sat up there and talked about his birthday and how it would be nice to get him some Dubai chocolate, you didn't think about that. Did you care about that? No, you didn't.
Hey, you don't have to be a fat man for 2 glizzies to be disrespectful.
It is disrespectful. It's very disrespectful, Exile. What the fuck? You think
I'm just vegan? Why would you want glizzies when you're vegan?
Okay, that's cap.
The next thing she was gonna offer for y'all to go out to drink some hot dog water together.
Yeah. Ew.
Hot dog water, really?
Hot dog
Yo?
water and panties.
Ah.
What a combination.
I just don't understand, like, because the used panties was already disturbing to begin with. You feel
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That had me like, yo, what the fuck is going on? And then she's sitting up there not understanding the
But she
significance.
don't wear thongs. I don't think she wears bikini.
I don't know. This is her way of getting back at me when I sat up there and said that I don't wear drawers in some of my outfits and whatever and stuff like
Most
that.
of us don't.
You know what I'm saying? I said because it's hot outside, so I don't need a reason to wear that.
Why feel confined?
Why feel confined? Be free. You know what I'm saying?
Let it out.
Yes, I know you suggested Whole Foods 12, and guess what I said to that?
And the sex museum.
And guess what I said to that too? No. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, she doesn't learn because y'all and this is the problem with you, Christine. This is why I have to blame you for it. You fed into her lies about how I'm a vegan. How many times I have to keep telling y'all I'm not a vegan?
12. You really need to pick some 5-star restaurants. I know they're in New York.
I know I'm an expensive bitch.
5-star with a great bottle of wine.
I'm an expensive bitch. It's just imagine I get a
No,
sugar
you
mama.
are not high maintenance.
I am high maintenance.
No, you're
I'm
not.
very high. I'm very high maintenance. Even though I'm a private property whore, I'm still high maintenance.
No, you're not.
You have to wine and dine me. You think these Dubai chocolates is just $10? No, I want the real thing.
Hey,
I want $40.
Xiled was getting them for $3.99 at the gas station. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep. I mean, I didn't buy one, and I thought about it though.
No, that's addictive.
Everybody's been talking about
but
Dubai
I can't
chocolate.
see Dubai chocolate being $3.99.
No,
Neither
because
can
that's
I.
some
But
cheap shit.
Yeah, $19.99 maybe.
That's what I'm saying. You know.
next time I go to that fuel station, I'll take a picture of it so y'all can see what it looks like.
Just buy it and taste it and see what it tastes like. You can't miss Dubai chocolate. Seriously.
But see, I don't want to because I don't want to be addicted to something like the rest of these people out here.
But it's really good though. It's either that or you get baklava. But when I mention baklava, people look at me like I'm strange.
I have a friend that makes baklava for me.
That's what I'm talking about.
I hate when people talk about truffles, not understanding truffles has pig shit in it.
Whoa.
But
you didn't know that about truffles?
Two different truffles. You're talking about two different truffles.
What truffles are you talking about, bro?
All I know is truffles. Truffles got pig shit in it, they say.
Are you talking? But when we talk about truffles, I thought truffles come from mushrooms.
They do.
They probably do, but how is those type of mushrooms grown? In some kind of shit.
Yo, my dreams have shattered tonight because, like,
you get psilocybin mushrooms from fucking cow shit.
Nah, man, like I feel some type of way now. I'm in my fifis because you just said that because it's just like some dope ass shit that some dope ass shit that I got. Ironically, there was some dope ass stuff that I got from Brooklyn, and when I went out to Brooklyn, it was some meal that had truffles in it, and it was going hard.
Do you eat petiforms too?
Eat what?
Petiforms?
What is that?
What is that?
Never mind.
No. Expand my knowledge.
Explain now. I want to learn.
So petiforms are these great little cookies. It's hard to explain. They melt in your mouth, but look for petiform.
What are they made with?
Petitfour.
What are they made with?
What are they made with?
They're sweet cookies.
Petiforms?
What are they made with? See, she don't want to tell us what they're made with. See, I'm already nervous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Petiforms. What is it? Petiforms? Every time I'm trying to look for it on here and it doesn't show up. It's telling me something else. Oh, it's confetti. Petite four?
They're called petifours. Four.
Four. You mean petite force? That's what you're talking about?
They're called petifours.
Is it spelled
They're called
P-E-T-I-T?
pedophores. Yes, they're called pedophores.
Oh, you
Wait
talking
till
about? Yeah,
wait
yeah,
till
yeah.
wait till you
I get
try
what you.
them.
It's like French.
Well,
It's
I'm seeing
French, right?
something called pedophore cake.
Well, now you got to have the little cookie.
No,
Let's
we
see.
don't pronounce it pedophores. We pronounce it petite four.
Okay, now we're gonna go to pedophore cookies recipe to make sure
Well,
ain't
they're
no
kind of
funny
a
shit
little
in it.
pastry. They're really good. They're like my favorite in the world.
It's a pedophores. They probably have it in some gourmet
I'll
shop
buy
here
them and I'll
in New
freeze
York.
them and I'll hide them, and every once in a while I'll take one out, one a day.
Okay, they're safe, bro. They got all normal shit in it. You know
Yeah,
what
they're
I'm saying?
normal.
Ain't no feces in these.
No, they're really good.
All
They
right,
just melt in your mouth. Oh my god.
Let's see. Here's the ingredients: unsalted butter, powdered sugar, egg yolk, vanilla extract, all-purpose flour, salt, cocoa powder, and you
Son.
can also add apricots, raspberries, or
Yes, the raspberries are my favorite.
Do you see that?
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure I seen that shit walking around Manhattan a couple of times though.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
Never ate it though.
Just get one and
Just
aimlessly wander and while it melts in your mouth.
well, now that you say that, now I have no choice because now I want to be a fat fuck. You know,
yeah. Now that it's got safe ingredients known.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Now it's on my mind. So now when I go out tomorrow, no, I'm not gonna be home tomorrow. But now when I go out this weekend,
I learned, so when my kids were little, I know you're gonna think I'm really weird, and I still do it with my granddaughters. We do high teas, and there's this cute little tea place that has tea parties. It's great, and they have little pedophores, and they have little sandwiches with no crust. They're really cute.
We got a Japanese tea house down here. I'm gonna try that.
it's too many places in the city to go
I
for tea
know.
houses. They have a bus. You know what's crazy? They have a bus that does a tea party on there.
Really?
Yeah, they have a whole.
As it tours New York.
Yep. But I ain't gonna lie, when they have tour buses, all they really talking about is Manhattan. So
but I remember a long time ago I learned my lesson about just taking people's advice on food. I had a homie once, I was going to this upscale restaurant. He was like, "You should try some escargot." He was being a smart ass because when I ordered the escargot, these motherfuckers brought some goddamn live snails out. I was like, "Oh, I'm done."
yeah, I can't do that
I can't do
escargot. I
this.
wasn't even fucking with what you mean, like calamari after a while. I said I don't want to eat that.
I quickly pointed at something else on the menu. I said, "This is what I was trying to pronounce. I didn't mean whatever this is."
Nah, but I was
Take
disturbed
that
about
shit
today.
back.
I was disturbed about today. I was out today, right? And I was showing somebody this buffet, and this buffet usually cooks soul food. All of a sudden, I just see like a whole tray of fucking octopus, like the baby octopus that was there on the side. I was like, yo, I ain't never seen that in a soul food buffet.
So it was actually like boiled octopus. It wasn't calamari or something like that.
I don't know what the fuck you call it. All I know is I seen little small ass octopuses right there inside that tray.
Yeah, it's not calamari then. Calamari is where they cut off the tentacles and then deep fry the tentacles.
No, it wasn't deep fried.
I don't like spotted dick. I don't like a pudding type thing. That's too much of a pudding.
I be feeling like UK food is dry as fuck.
It is. It is.
Yo, the day I go to the fucking UK, son, I need to hit up those Jamaican spots for real. Nah, but I ain't gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie though. As dry as they could be, in certain parts of America,
they don't have flavor.
But I'm saying, like, only certain parts of the US have like that authentic UK-ish food, right? It's like when I went to Boston. When I went to Boston, I sat up there and straight up got fish and chips. And I said, this shit goes hard. And I know somewhere in New York they got like UK-ish food. But if anything, if I go to the UK, I'm fucking with the fish and chips. I am. I don't know what type of fish they use, but that fish go hard though.
Usually cod out there.
Yeah, cod. See, I be addicted to cod. Cod
Yeah,
just,
cod is one of my favorite fishes.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like cod, you gotta get that cod. It should just go hard, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you ain't had a curry goat and you want to talk about food. You goddamn right, Trilla. You goddamn right. I did not have curry goat yet.
No, I like curry chicken. Fuck curry
Somebody's supposed to
goat.
be cooking me. Somebody's supposed to be cooking me curry goat someday. They did say that. They said, "Yo, Bronze, I'll give you a plate." I said, "Okay, great." They was telling me about how they wanted to cook oxtail, and I was like, I don't. Maybe.
Dude, I was just man, get the fuck out my head today, Bronze.
That's
You
the
in my
second
head
time.
like as soon as I think about something, because I was just about to say, believe it or not, I don't know a place to cooks oxtail out here, so I ain't never had no oxtail, bro.
You ain't never have oxtail? Yeah, you definitely gotta come to New York then.
Nah, I've had some jerk chicken, but I ain't never had no oxtail.
Yeah, yo, they got oxtail spots all throughout Brooklyn and Queens. Curry
Yeah,
goat
but
at my
that's New
place for dinner
York.
Sunday.
It ain't something y'all ain't got. That's the melting pot of the world.
You know what I'm saying? So good. Christine is tight that those New Yorkers is down there in Florida. You understand?
Yeah, they all need to go back.
I ain't
Nah,
gonna
we
lie
staying
though,
right there.
when I went to New York, I tried a couple of soul food places. Y'all soul food suck. Y'all need to come
Whoa, whoa,
to
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Midwest or
whoa, whoa,
Well,
down
I
whoa,
was gonna say
south.
whoa, whoa,
St.
whoa, whoa,
Louis
whoa,
has
whoa,
some
whoa,
good
whoa,
soul
whoa,
food.
whoa, 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 whoa. Don't disrespect New York
St.
soul
Louis
food like
has
that. You
some really
understand?
good. Missouri has good
Bro,
soul food.
that's what I'm saying. Come to the Midwest or down
Yeah,
south and try some
yeah.
soul food.
I don't like
You'll
your
throw that
sentiment.
shit away.
I don't
Mm.
like
You'll
your
throw that
sentiment
New
on
York
nah.
garbage soul food away, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. The South, I know you in Kansas, but the South, when it comes to soul food, that's the home. So I had the soul food out there. It hit different, yo. When they cook those ribs, you get into
Mm.
those ribs, them ribs be fall
You
off
need
the
to do
bone.
some St.
Taste.
Louis ribs. Oh my gosh, do a
Oh my
St.
Well,
Louis rib.
god.
I ain't gonna lie. Like Kansas is good on soul food as far as the chickens and things of that nature. But when it comes to the gumbos and shit, nah, the down south got us beat on the gumbos for
I don't
sure
like
and the
gumbo.
jambalayas.
I don't think I've had gumbo like
I don't
that yet.
like gumbo.
I don't know. You should try some gumbo, Bronze. I mean, it's either for you or not.
I'm pretty sure it is.
See, I don't like rice, and every gumbo I've tried, there's rice in it.
Of course, that's how they cook it.
I don't eat rice.
You know what I'm saying? With those rice. That's how
I
you
don't
gotta
like
do that.
rice.
Rice is good,
Well,
Christine.
then just try the gumbo without the motherfucking rice. It's called
But most of
jambalaya.
the time, you can't find it without rice in it.
Yeah, you
Well,
gonna
that's because it's called jambalaya.
jambalaya.
We can have seafood boil. I love boil.
Or you could just
Yeah,
have it
those is
vegan.
pretty fire. As long as there ain't scallops in it. I hate when they got scallops in the
Yeah,
seafood
but there's so
boil.
much in there.
Or you could just have it vegan, Christine.
And just put potatoes and corn.
You could have it vegan. Since that's what 12 likes to eat.
I
Really, you
like
have it
I,
vegan
potatoes
because
and
you didn't
corn.
last one you had it on
I was
panel.
just about to say, you want to claim you ain't a vegan, but you over here suggesting vegan entrees.
I'm throwing a jacket on Christine, that's why.
I told you there are no jackets allowed. What the hell? You know, it's been raining for days. For days. For freaking days. Our
Just throw the jacket.
downtown's all flooded.
Yeah, because Florida is flat. You don't have no hills like that.
Well, and we're at sea level.
That's what's crazy. You know, so if there's a big typhoon that was to ever happen in Florida, it's basically just
Well,
finished.
we have a nor'easter. That's part of the problem right now.
Yeah, we have a nor'easter
Bronzeberg,
too.
you got an offer for curry goat this Sunday.
Who's doing curry goat on Sunday?
Curry go at my place for dinner Sunday.
Oh, well, there you go. And you're going to Krissy's for dinner.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. We
I'm
know
just
you're on
seeing.
violence, Trilla. We already know this. You don't have to tell us. Hey, loser, how's it going?
John, thank you, God. Jambalaya, thank you, God. I mean, I appreciate all that, you know, guys. I just today was the day I just decided to have pizza, and I got the margarita and I got the
What kind
vodka
of pizza?
slice.
He just told you, margarita.
The margarita,
Yeah. I was speaking too late. My bad.
the
Pay attention.
margarita, the margarita, and the grandma.
That was the grandma.
Grandma is basically the what is it? The Sicilian version of the margarita.
Mm.
See, I'm a pizzaologist, so you know. I'm telling you right now, if anybody cares, the way to my heart is pizza. You understand
So,
that?
so there's a company called Go Belly. I don't know if you've ever heard of it,
Sounds
but
familiar.
they will take certain foods from every city and they'll deliver it to you. It gets freeze dried on ice. They freeze it and send it on dry ice. So there's a pizza place in St. Louis called Emo's Pizza, and I just ordered 6 pizzas from there.
God damn it.
I know. I'll get them on Tuesday. I think they come,
It's too late now.
and I will eat one of them every day and not tell anybody I have them.
She shouldn't have told me that.
That's what I'm
Why?
saying though. This is and plus I'm not gonna lie, I had a little liquor in the system, so I thought I was about to get drunk before I came home, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna be a good boy today. I'm gonna be a good boy. See, one of these days I wanna see what it's like running a panel drunk.
Oh my God!
Why? Because I haven't had a good In-N-Out burger from LA for at least 5 years now. Now
I
I know that
never
I can
have.
order one.
Well, and
Yeah.
I think they do In and Out,
Wait a
but
minute.
it's
I don't
called Go Belly.
wait. Let me get this straight. So Go Belly, right?
Uh huh.
So you mean to tell me how did they wait? So wouldn't it take days if it comes from different parts of the
Well, it
country, or they
does.
just get the ingredients?
Like I just ordered mine, and it won't be
And
here till Tuesday, and
Go,
they send it on dry ice.
yo, honestly, I'm
Honestly,
honestly, that sounds like a good fucking idea. So if I wanted to taste some shit from LA or
uh huh,
Florida
uh
or the
huh.
down south, if I wanted that authentic soul
You go
food
to
from
Go
down south,
Belly.
I'm
You
gonna
go
go
to
to
Go
Go
Belly.
Belly.
You can
Yep,
order it. Yep.
you can order it.
You guys just gave me a great idea. Now I gotta find out what desserts is
That's
lit from
game
other
Oh my
parts of
over.
gosh,
the.
there are so many dessert places from New York, though. Oh my goodness.
You know what?
I
Hey,
gotta go downtown and go to it.
we should pull a Uber move. You remember how at first the only food delivery system was DoorDash and then Uber came out?
Yeah,
We should do some Go Belly shit since they're the only company like that. We should do put some money together and do what they do.
smart idea, my man. Smart
Hmm.
idea. And you know, but you know, it was crazy before for a while. Wasn't they doing something called ghost kitchens? Y'all remember that? You never ever heard?
Vaguely,
Never got to hear
vaguely.
about it, but I'm open to listen to what it was.
I think it was something like you make your own like kind of order or something like that, and then basically you can create a menu or something out of it, and then people would just buy it from you. I remember how it was. They did it for a while, but I don't know if it's popular anymore. It's a lot of celebrities that got on that shit too. And it's like,
These
yo,
are,
I'm gonna create a
yeah,
ghost kitchen.
I've only found Gold Belly like that.
So I'm saying that's the next. See, thank you for that. Cause now I'm just thinking, I'm like, yo, you know what? But is Go Belly only in the U.S. or is it international?
No,
'Cause
it's international.
so if I wanted some fish and chips from the UK, I can get that.
Maybe.
I saw something like a pea
Whoa.
sandwich, sweet
That
pea
hold
sandwich.
on. That's a whole nother level. So you mean to tell me, because in some countries they will cook and eat panda bear. Me and my homeboy Andy
What?
be joking about eating panda bear. So you mean to tell me I could get a hold of one of these countries
I
and
don't know
order
if you
some
can do
panda
that.
bear?
I don't
That
know. You can
I don't
try it.
even know
I
why.
don't
I
know.
don't. Yeah, I don't know why I feel some type of way about motherfuckers eating pandas.
I'm not sure about that
I don't know why.
Hey, I could have
because
said Korea
they're cute.
and order Scooby Doo for my menu. I mean, hey, I
You
didn't
could have
go
ordered some
there as
cats,
far as
bro.
household pets.
Well,
What you
I mean,
sending, loser?
if you want weird shit, I can go. I know where to go to get weird shit. I can't look at it because I'll start getting in my fifis and my stomach gonna
Right,
start
that's what
hurting.
I was thinking. The panda would be illegal in the
I'm
U.S.
look, listen. I know it sounds racist, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Asians cook weird ass fucking dishes. I'm sorry, they just do. Like you can go right now. Look, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you was to come to New York and you go to a neighborhood in Queens, New York called Flushing, You go to Flushing, New York, and you're gonna be seeing all tentacles. You're gonna be seeing all this weird shit over there inside the window, over a fucking flame. You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
used to take care of a Hmong child, and I would go into their house to get their meds all set up and try to teach them their meds. And oh my God, they literally would have the chicken claws and beaks in the fridge. And then they take saran wrap and put it all over their walls in the kitchen. And then they mutilate the chickens in there and they keep the claws and the beak. So
What up,
apparently,
Past?
chicken
Oh, sorry.
claws or other food delivery. I'll have to look that. But chicken claws
Yo,
apparently is a delicacy for Hmong.
Do y'all? Pastor, is that you?
that's me. I got
The
the
fuck?
dashiki on. I went
Yeah,
to the
what the?
original Negro look. What up,
Yeah,
y'all?
bro. What's good with you looking like Umar Johnson, bro? What the fuck?
Man, cause I don't
Look
went.
at this nigga.
I went pro black with interracial relationships, my nigga. Like this is
You
crazy.
can't be doing that shit though. That's what I'm saying, bro. I remember I
No,
used to argue with your ass
I
about that
love
all the time.
no, I love being black, but I like no, it is what it is, right? How y'all doing?
Now, what up, brother? You here to talk about how you for the people while still fucking Latina girls and white girls?
Well, that
They
has
said
not look. Yeah, well, no,
interracial.
that's so vulgar. That's so vulgar to my heart, man. Like two things can exist at once.
Nah, no, we got beef. We got beef though, Pastor, because you was
Cause
out
I think
here,
that
you was out here slandering my image and slandering my name, sitting up there talking about I'm a Puerto Rican who's claiming to be Black American. I'm on your ass, boy. I'm
well,
on your ass.
you could be like Dominican or biracial. That's
No,
fine. Hey,
no,
it's
no, we
okay.
not doing that. We not
It's
doing that
okay.
shit.
I'm not
And
mad
I
at you.
was called racist over a Muslim. Make that make sense.
Make that make sense.
You
So
know.
apparently I'm catfishing. Apparently I'm fucking Abby fishing because I'm out here claiming that I'm a Black American, but I'm obviously Puerto Rican and Dominican according to Passda.
Well,
Especially because I live in New York.
you catfishing, but at least you ain't Catholic.
Hey, Tracy.
Yo, I'm nah. We no. Yo no sé, yo no sé. But like I said, I understand that. What made you want to get on some Umar Johnson shit today? You asking for donations?
No.
Run
This
them
been my this been
donations.
this no
Run
this
them
been my
donations.
avatar. It's been my avatar now for a couple of months now because
Was
you
what?
know what I mean. This because you know what I mean. I thought like I might as well not come with the. I might as well like you know what I'm saying show me and what I be talking about. I be a little bit showing like standing on what I be saying.
What do you be standing on? What you be saying though? You be sitting up there saying I'm pro
Everything I be
black,
saying.
but I
Well,
be
you can be.
but you for the Latinas.
I'm pro black. I'm actually pro white, pro um Mexican, pro Palestinian, pro. I'm actually pro. I grew up in the AME Zion Church. I'm actually pro Jewish. Like I want everyone to be. I want people to be proficient. Even you as a Puerto Rican or Dominican. I want everyone to be proficient, and I want people to be as proficient as they can in their lives. Right. So I'm not really a
I'm a
hater.
dog. We're good.
Yeah. I just want people to be. I want people to get it how they live. Now I'm against certain organizations of people, but
Like
not
what?
all people.
Hey, black collar.
Like what? But like what though? Like who you against, low key?
Well, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not a fan of there's two communities that I'm not a fan of,
And those
Mm-hmm.
would be what?
and that would be the rainbow people and the Catholics.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm not gonna even really ask about the rainbow, but how come the Catholics?
Yeah. Well,
Because
because
mhm.
go ahead, sir.
Well, I think the Catholics are the synagogue of Satan.
Ooh.
I think that this big attack on the Jewish people is a psyop or a distraction against the Pope and the Vatican and what they have been doing to children, people, the abuse of the Vatican the abuse of the Vatican and the demonstrative behavior, the crusades, the life that the Vatican has embarked this evil synagogue of Satan behavior on is way worse than the
Not
Jewish
everybody.
people or the black people.
Can you just call them a cult?
The Catholics, the
Yes.
Catholics and their gangster foot soldier Jesuits are just we really gotta take a second look at them, right? Everybody's
Yeah,
looking at
that shit's deep,
Netanyahu.
son.
Everybody's looking at Netanyahu and the
Netanyahu, he's a bitch. You're
You're
well, okay. I'm not gonna say he's the greatest person in the world.
Holler.
I'm not gonna say he's the greatest person in the world, but I think that we should take a second look at the Pope and the Vatican, because look, Israel is a
Why would we
Mhm.
support them?
Well,
They're
that's
a
a
bunch of
statement.
pedophiles.
this is
Who?
interesting. I'm listening.
on both
Well,
sides. Both
the Vatican has probably
100%.
hurt. The Vatican
The
has
what?
probably hurt more children than
Nah, fuck that, bro. Come on, man.
the Vatican has hurt more children than Israel has. And another thing is the Vatican is its own like nation, right? That actually
The-
controls other nations. Israel is just helping other nations that
Fuck Israel.
bro, you know you sound stupid right now.
I don't care about sounding stupid. Israel helped us. Israel gave us central intelligence that the Vatican didn't give us. So the
Wait,
reason
wait,
why
wait, wait, wait,
mhm,
wait. Did you sit up there saying, Israel helped us, or the fact of the matter
yes.
that we was paying shit to Israel?
No. So
Oh my goodness.
Israel helped us very much because they helped us with intelligence and information gathering. Because when they were fleeing, because a lot of these what we call whatever, well, a lot of these
Ashkenazi
Jewish
Jews.
people, a lot of these people come out of Russia, Poland, and they come out of Eastern Europe. They come up out of the USSR and places like that, and they were bringing back intel on what was happening over there, which is how America helped defeat the USSR. The
You talking about
USSR,
the
the
Russian
look,
collusion?
so it's actually so the Berlin Wall went down 11/9. It went down November. I think November.
You
Nine,
think. You said you
1980,
think.
like
Yeah.
1986 or something.
So you have 11/9, and you have 9/11. So the thing about it is we cannot
You're really into conspiracies, aren't you?
No,
Yes,
no,
he
no
no.
no
is.
But
no
Yes,
you
no
he
no
is.
can.
this
No, but it's
You're way
crazy.
off.
It's
That-
crazy you say that. It's crazy you said that about the Berlin Wall because literally you talk about intel and the CIA and all that. All the United States had no idea till months later that the Berlin Wall went down. So what intelligence are you talking about?
What
Right.
intelligence you
They
talking
found
about?
out months later.
The intelligence they hide from us.
Ooh.
they don't see
No, we're
y'all
talking
are
about the
not.
intelligence from America. But yeah, go on.
No, y'all don't get it, yo. This is a psyop against y'all to make y'all mad at those people. But those people have very much helped
Israel gives me
this
their own
country.
its own reasons for me to be mad at them. I don't need to be mad at them
No,
because of
no,
what
no.
some other person said or
It's
whatever.
a
Israel
fact. It's a
fucking
fact.
sucks.
Yeah. Listen, the Berlin Wall, right, as a monumental fate, right? When it went down, right, a lot of countries knew about that. America, with their intelligence and everything else, found out months later. They had no idea.
What
So
up,
you're
Wanda?
saying,
What up, Mitchell?
yo,
We
so
just
you're
all came over
saying,
from L.E.S, by the way. Shout out to L.E.S.
You
We sent
heard?
everybody over here.
Yo, thank you, L.E.S.
Hey,
As
Elia.
usual, I'll make sure to put your stream as a prelude to that shit. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, facts.
yeah, shout out to all y'all, because we're gonna have this conversation.
Okay,
I
Umar
really
Johnson, go ahead. Go ahead, Umar.
Oh, he's running shit now.
I really feel
Yeah,
like
Whoa, Mitchell's
Did
on.
you say Umar?
yeah, Umar Johnson. You see this motherfucker with the kufi?
Let me tell you something.
you already
Umar,
know it.
I
Oh,
met
but
you
yo,
in real
really,
life and you ain't shit.
Run them donations. Run them donations.
Right,
Brothers
I'm
and
working
sisters.
my
Something
I'm
Brothers
getting
and
simple,
sisters.
Umar.
Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck up. This motherfucker got on a Coogee kufi, bro. Did you just peep that shit? Look at the fucking Abby right now, bro. You got on a Coogee kufi? You fucking wannabe Biggie ass nigga. I just peeped that shit, bro.
Y'all representing, right? So right now, so I'm in church. So my avatar is me in church at AME Zion Church, right? The AME Zion Church was actually established in New York, actually.
So here we have this gentleman representing his church, but being judgmental. Gotcha.
How am I being judgmental? No.
Ooh.
What have I been judgmental against? I've been
Um,
so. What I'm saying is that the Protestants always went against the Catholics. I'm not being judged. So
hmm.
you have to take it. I'm glad you brought up judgmental, right? The Bible says you actually can be judgmental if you can take the thorn out your own eye. So I don't do any of the things that those Catholics do. So I've taken that thorn out of my
You
eye,
only
so
do what the
therefore I can look
Zionists
at them.
do. Okay,
He took
gotcha.
the thorn out of his
But
eye.
you want to compare which one's worse, Catholics or fucking Israel? Like what? Is that what we're doing?
That's what. No. Well, that's we might have to right now.
Well, no, I don't. I don't need for either one of them because they're all pedophiles and none of them give a fuck about their own people. Just like none of them care. You realize that, right?
Well,
And
you
you
know what?
realize
See,
that, like,
uh
our fucking little dude in the administration, he wants to suck on everybody's dick so bad that he wants to become a dictator so bad. Like, and he, like, that would never work out, right? Because they're all narcissistic idiots, right?
Do you represent
yes,
yourself as
they're
a
all
Jew?
narcissistic,
You did
sociopathic
so well
idiots.
until you said narcissist, but yeah, I agree with it.
Well, they
Well,
are
no,
very.
you have to be. I mean, you have to be a narcissist, a psychopath to be in that position, and
Yeah,
not
but
a
everyone's a
narcissist.
fucking narcissist. That's why I
Well,
said
let me
like
finish.
you
Let
literally
me
done so
finish.
well until that point.
Actually, if you would let me finish, narcissism isn't a bad thing if you're going to be a boss. So pipe down, slow the fuck down, and listen to what I'm saying before you jump on
I don't
what you
need
want
to.
to
I
with your
just did, and
emotions.
I agreed with
Okay,
you,
well,
and
thank
I
you,
fucking
because
liked what you said, but I didn't like the narcissist thing. That's all I said.
well,
Criticism.
everybody
Can't you
has
take
to
a
be.
little
If
bit
a
of
person's
criticism?
going to be a boss, they have to be a narcissistic person
You
and a
listen,
little bit
and
of
yeah,
psychopath.
like you now you're sounding more like one because you sound like you need to be fucking right all
Hey,
the
I'm a
time.
boss, so you got a problem with that?
So
No,
All
you're a
you're a
right then.
narcissist,
narcissist.
and I got a problem
You're
with
a
that.
Like
Yeah.
I
narcissist.
said, every boss is a little narcissist. What's the fucking problem?
Not a little. You sound like a fucking
I,
CEO type of narcissist, yeah.
well, I am.
Or
So
at
there
least a
you go.
wannabe. At least a wannabe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you wish. You
Yeah.
want to be? I'll show you something you
No,
can want to
no,
be on,
you wanna
motherfucker. How
be.
about
You
that?
wanna.
Well,
Hey,
does a strong
I'm a
woman? Does a strong
multi-millionaire.
woman bother? I don't
I'm
give
a
So
a
how
fuck
you
about
going
being
to
a,
multi-millionaire. What you got?
how
Muslim
you
man.
going to
Whatever. I'll go
question
out.
Ned
I'm
and
not
now
Well,
gonna
you?
fuck
women
you.
have,
You sound
Here,
according to
it's
him,
Saturday night.
women
Let me
have
How
put
you
no
some
going to
rights.
retards
question
on.
Ned and now you and you are a female
Let me
Ned and
take
now
the
you?
retards on for the night. So
It's
what the fuck is problem? What are
Netanyahu,
you
not
weak ass
No, no, no.
fucking
Netanyahu.
She's
pussy
not a
Nigga,
female
how
vagina men
BB?
narcissist.
Well,
She's
no,
got a
what,
proper
what,
problem?
female.
what,
You know
what,
Both,
little
that.
I'll take both
BB?
of you bitches on. I don't
BB,
really give a fuck.
how you gonna be a little BB?
How about you can suck my dick?
You don't
There
have
you
one.
go.
You
There
don't
you
have
I
go.
one.
do though. I do though. I would
Stop
bend both
that
you bitch
shit.
boys
Stop
over.
that.
Notice the
Stop that.
insecure,
The
weak ass men on the
transgender
fucking
There you
shit.
panel
go.
have a
Right.
problem when a woman decides to
How are
join the
we
conversation.
insecure? I'm
Shut
not
the
Yeah,
fuck
mad
you
up
got a
at
with
you.
you
dick.
and your
You
I'm
ain't a
fucking
not
woman.
retarded
mad
You
ass
at
got
you.
a
I'm
looking
dick.
asking
hat.
you a
Why
question.
don't
How
you
you
go
a
get some
woman?
I'm
fucking
You got a
asking
pies
you a
dick.
and shut
question,
the fuck up?
sweetheart.
You got
I'm
a
not
No,
dick.
mad
why don't
at
you
you.
go shut up? Go
Right.
get your little moon pies and suck
I'm
a
not
You
dick. How
just
mad
about
at
said
you.
you
that?
What
got
I'm
a dick.
Go
saying
get
How
your
you
is,
a
moon
woman?
pies and suck a
She
dick.
said
well,
move
I'm not
us,
mad
bro.
at you. But how
Go
can
get
you
your moon
talk
pies
bad?
and your newspaper
I'm
and get
not
the fuck out of
mad
my
at
face. How
you.
about that,
But
bitch?
how can you talk bad about BB
I'll
when
talk
you
about
are a
whatever the fuck I
narcissistic?
want. I was talking about politician people. Your
Okay.
vagina decided to come up and get in the conversation and take it personal,
Damn.
bitch. That is
No,
not
no, no.
my
I
Flashlight.
ain't
fucking
taking
A
it
issue.
man's got
personal.
a
I'm asking you a
fanny,
That
question.
is
and
not
you
my
got a
Just
fucking
asking
fucking
you
issue.
a
D.
That
question
is
based off
not
what you
my
say.
issue. Well, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I was talking about two countries. I was talking about
Okay.
that. Your vagina ass decided to get your pussy
So let's
turned.
talk
Your
about.
vagina ass.
I'm sorry you
Crazy.
mad you got a vagina. I'm sorry you want to be a transhuman. But let's get
She
back to
No,
what I'm
baby,
definitely
I
want to
have a
be
saying.
a
dick, and
man.
I'll stick it right in the back of your
Well,
mouth and
so
make
you
your
know
little
you
eyes
mad at your
water.
pussy.
I'll hit
You
that
Suck,
shit
mad?
till
You
suck
you
so
my
wiggly
so
dick
dick.
from the
you
back.
mad
You
that you
Suck
heard?
my
mishandled
dick.
your pussy.
He's a
You
Suck
mad
madman.
you
my
You
dick.
mishandled
You're
a
your
dick.
mad
pussy.
because a
Crazy.
You
woman
want a
Suck
dick.
spit.
my
You
dick.
want a
You have
dick
an
because
issue
you
because a
mad
She
you
strong woman just
wants
came
mishandled your
on the
pussy.
panel
D.
and
She's
decided to
been
join the
sorry
fucking
you mishandled
conversation.
your pussy.
Again, not my goddamn
You got
problem,
to
bitch
stop
boy.
mishandling your pussy.
Keep
That's
praying,
I
never
don't
gonna
need
grow a
to know,
dick.
motherfucker. You need to
Pussy
start handling some pussy, baby.
pussy
How about you handle
mismanagement
some
does not
pussy and
grow
you
a
wouldn't get
dick.
so bothered when a woman
Sweetheart,
joins the fucking panel?
sweetheart,
Why don't you
pussy
handle some pussy so
mismanagement
you
does
don't fucking
not
women
for
don't
grow
need
a
what,
a
dick.
bitch?
man.
Like
If
I
she
said,
already
go
Because
is
get
you
your
one.
newspaper
mismanage
and
your
your fucking
pussy
move pie,
don't
motherfucker, and
mean you
suck
will
a
grow a
dick.
dick,
I don't give
right?
a fuck,
That's why
weak
you will
ass.
never be a
You
Israel.
turn
That's why
this
you'll never be an
personal.
Israelite.
You
You
turned
will
it
never be an
personal, you bitch
Israelite.
boy. You are. I don't
You
give a fuck.
you'll never
Shut
be
the
an
fuck up.
Israelite.
Who
Why do
wants
we
to be a
want to be?
fucking Israelite but a dumb motherfucker? What are you talking about, you fucking moron? Shut the
No,
fuck up.
you a
No,
mother that been fucked.
stupid.
Okay? You
No,
a baby
no,
mama
your
that been
mother
fucked.
should
You a
not have been fucked. Your
motherfucker.
mother should have
Yeah,
swallowed
you
you
a
so we didn't
mother
have to
that
look at
been
that goofy
fucked.
ass hat on your goddamn head,
Right?
you
Is that what
dumb
you
fuck.
do?
Yeah. Shout out
Do
to the
you
Nobody
swallow?
gives a
KVZE.
fuck. No one cares. Go fuck yourself.
But do you
Yeah, mute
swallow?
up, bitch boy.
Wow.
I'm muted up because I don't need to do that with you,
Good. Mute
sweetheart.
the fuck
That's
up. I
nasty.
don't give a fuck.
That's
I'm a woman
nasty.
and I can do this all goddamn day
That's
long,
nasty.
fuck
You a
boy. Go
devilish
get your
woman. You
pie
a
and your
What up,
devil.
Brunswick?
You
newspaper
a
What's going
woman
and
on
that
with
suck
this
a
ride a
dick.
privilege, man?
seven-headed
What
monster.
up?
Suck a
You a
What's going
dick.
on with this
devilish
fucking
Suck a dick. I
Jezebel.
don't
privilege,
give a
man?
You a
fuck. I don't give a
Jezebel.
fuck,
You a
bitch.
He said a
I
Israel.
don't
Jezebel,
care.
You a
A
You
nasty
and
Jezebel.
hoe.
your
Yo, this
little
female
fuck
privilege
boy
is
energy.
You a
crazy.
I don't give a
concubine.
fuck.
I'm a
You
I
a
woman.
don't give a
concubine.
Wait,
fuck.
he said a
I
You a
concubine.
don't
nasty
give a
woman.
Now,
You a
fuck.
now he
wayward
said she's
woman.
a
You a
concubine.
wayward
This
woman.
You're
motherfucker trying to
stupid,
take it
bro.
back to the biblical age,
You know,
yo.
He's a
man,
fucking
Wow.
idiot, dude.
Jezebel.
he's a low
He
He's
life,
said
a
a
man.
fucking
Jezebel and a
idiot.
concubine, yo.
I got your
Nigga, you a
Jezebel, bitch.
low life, nigga. You ain't find a higher
Bitch,
This
go
life,
get some
nigga.
moon
motherfucker,
pies and shut
You're
the
a
No,
fuck
fucking
nigga,
up.
who
pussy,
said I'm
bro.
this
a
Go
who
motherfucker
get
that
some
said the
nigga?
moon
Hebrew
pies
Who
and
Israelite
that
shut the
shit.
fuck up.
who that nigga that sells a lower life, nigga?
You guys are
You
so
better find
funny.
a better nigga. You better find a higher life in
Motherfucker, don't
Jesus,
nobody give a
nigga.
fuck what you
You better
talking
have
That's
about.
that
Shut the
right.
goddamn
fuck
higher
up.
Read.
life,
Ain't
nigga.
you
That's
got a fucking
right.
tuna pussy to
Read.
go put on bitch and stand somewhere and try to sell people some fucking pies and newspapers? Shut the fuck up.
He
Man,
said
I
a
miss these American
concubine like we
streams, man.
back in the
Shit.
fucking Hebrew Israelites, yo.
Like,
Well,
where
Damn.
the
I
fuck
don't
did that even
understand.
come
Who
from?
wants to
He's
be
an
an
idiot.
Israelite?
Right. He's a fucking dumbass. Who even brings that up in an argument? Fucking loser.
You damn
Yo.
right.
Shut the fuck up with your moon
You
pie. Shut
gonna
the
lose
fuck
in this
up. Shut
world.
up with
You
your
gonna
moon
lose
pie,
your
bitch.
soul to this
Shut
world,
up,
you
bitch.
concubine, you
Bitch,
wayward
suck
woman.
my dick from the back, motherfucker. I don't give a
You a
fuck about your
transgender.
concubine.
Shut your
Wow.
transgender ass up.
Wow.
I
Wow.
don't give a fuck about your concubine, you fucking
He
generic
butthurt.
knockoff
That
I
nigga
fucking
need some
butthurt.
tips
dumb
and
fuck.
dips for this.
He butthurt. Why you muting
I
up,
want my
bro?
Dubai chocolate.
No,
That's
nigga,
all I want right
you
now.
talking
Fuck
about
all
butts,
that.
nigga.
He
You
can't make no
spiritually hurt,
Dubai
nigga.
You
chocolate.
pussy,
You
nigga. You
spiritually
pussy.
hurt, nigga. You niggas is spiritually broken.
Shut
You
the fuck.
spiritually
And
Yeah,
I come here
you
broken.
to
got it
speak
You
figured it out.
spiritually
You sure
broken,
and
do.
I
nigga.
You
come here
got
to
it figured
speak
it
to
out.
you. No, I don't have it figured out. God has figured
Yeah,
it out, nigga.
yeah. Good thing you ain't
God
leading no
figured it
motherfucker.
out, nigga.
Hey, I
I
bet
didn't
you
figure
ain't
it out.
married, are you? I bet you ain't
I
married, are
have
you?
been married. I have been.
Yeah,
I
you
got
divorced because you
children and
can't lead a
all
Yeah,
that.
motherfucking
yeah.
thing, bitch. I could tell you was a man that couldn't
HAD.
lead nothing, pussy boy. Shut the fuck
Well,
up. You couldn't even handle a
I'm
marriage.
leading.
You
I'm
damn
leading
sure
you
can't
into an
handle a woman
argument.
like me.
I'm
Shut the
leading you
fuck
into
up,
an
pussy
argument.
fucking boy.
Ain't
Shut
nobody
up,
trying to
pussy
handle your
boy. How
wayward
many
ass.
divorces you gonna
You
go
bitch, you
through,
got a
man?
dick. Why would
Huh?
I want to
Huh, little
lead
boy?
you?
Suck a
Bitch,
dick.
you
I
want
don't
a
give a fuck
dick?
about anything
Bitch,
you
you want to
talking
grow a
about, bitch.
dick?
That's
Why
why
would
you
I
can't.
lead you?
You can't
You
do
a
nothing.
transgender.
You can't even keep your
Jesus
fucking
said to
marriage
speak
together, you
against
dumb
you
loser.
in
Fuck. Where'd
Deuteronomy.
she
You
go? Fuck your best friend? Because she was
doodle
more man than
bride,
you?
bitch.
Did she?
Doodle
Did she go
You
Brown.
fuck your best
Deuteronomy
friend? Did
dodo
she go fuck
bride.
your
Pop
best
that
friend?
pussy,
Dodo
brother.
I
Did
bet
him.
you she
Doodle
Mariah.
did.
Brown.
That don't
I
know
bet
the
you did.
way. You
I bet
don't
you
know
fucked
the
your best
right.
friend, didn't
You
you? Because
don't
you
know the
ain't shit.
truth.
You
You
ain't
don't
shit,
know the
motherfucker.
light.
You ain't a
Woo!
goddamn thing, pussy.
Man, how tall are you, man? You like tall as fucking Gary Gary Coleman, man? What's wrong with you, bro?
No, I'm tall. I'm actually pretty. I'm actually pretty much
You look
tall.
like
He's a
fucking Gary
short,
Coleman.
short
Man.
He said
man.
Gary Coleman, yo.
Nah, I'm not. Yo, how tall are you,
You
my
a
brother?
short man. I can tell your balls ain't even dropped big enough for
You
you to
know
have a
what?
deep
You know
voice,
what?
pussy. Shut up.
I'm 4'11".
Nobody give a fuck what you talking
I'm
about. Yeah, you
4'11",
are. You are with
130
little
pounds.
balls and little dick. You hear how
Yep.
squeaky your
Little
voice
balls
is?
and little
Your voice
dick,
is almost
all
as high
that.
as mine, you
Yep.
dumb fuck.
Yep. And do
Can't hold
you
a
think
marriage
that makes
together.
you?
And
Do
then
you
she gonna get up
haven't
here and get a
said
little upset because a
anything?
Ladies and
female came
gentlemen,
You
up here
haven't
one of them
and
said
dudes.
started
anything
talking.
yet.
Yeah.
Go
So
fuck
you are
yourself.
cognitively
Go fuck
divine.
Trilla,
no.
I fucking
You're
hey,
you're
hey
You
Trilla,
are
insecure bitch.
hey
cognitively
Trilla,
low, bitch.
Trilla,
You
I
You're
got a
fucking
low
hate the
insecure bitch.
IQ.
UK.
You got a low IQ.
Yeah, but here's
That's
the
why you
question.
can't
Yeah.
hold nothing
You
together,
a
not even
white
this
woman
How
that
much
conversation.
you
destroyed
You
the
weigh?
can't
white
lead
Come on,
nobody
community.
but
man.
to a dumpster
You a
Fuck the
fire,
UK,
single
man.
motherfucker.
mother. You destroyed the white
You
community
can't
with your
lead
low
nobody but to
IQ.
a dumpster fire, bitch. Shut
You
up.
destroyed the white
You
community.
can't lead the motherfucker nowhere.
Wait,
Shut
hold
up,
on,
I
hold
ain't
on,
man.
trying to lead a destructive bitch
Oh,
like you.
you
What
won't
you
ever lead
not
me.
gonna
I'm
do is
married. I
talk
got me a
shit.
strong man,
You
motherfucker, that can
destroyed
lead.
the white
At least
community.
teach your ass some
You
shit.
married,
Because what
but
he
you on the
can do is
internet.
hold a
Oh,
marriage
he's
down for
brother.
You
18
We
married,
can't
years,
but
have
you
a
on the
bitch.
internet arguing
conversation
at 11
without
o'clock with
crying.
me. You a low IQ
I don't give a fuck.
bitch.
You
Low
heard?
IQ.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't. That's why you live like
I
you
don't
living.
give a fuck.
That's why you living like you live, because you don't give
Yeah,
a fuck.
really?
I'm glad.
18 years married, bitch. Own everything I fucking touch. What are you doing, pussy?
I own everything I touch, and I got everything. I own everything.
No,
You're
you
mad
divorced,
if you chat
motherfucker.
shit
motherfucker.
like this
You
online.
divorced.
Mad.
You divorced.
So
Yo,
what that mean?
yo, fuck
Like
the
I said,
UK.
pussy. Everything I touch is
You an
successful.
adulterous
Unlike
bitch.
you.
You an
Digital
Yeah, well,
IDs,
everything I
fucker.
touch
You
is
on the internet.
successful.
You on the internet talking to
Everything.
niggas.
Yo, digital IDs, fucker. Go ahead, Trilla. Fuck
Holler.
the UK.
Oh,
Nah, I'm tired of him talking shit about America. Fuck Trilla for that shit, yo. I'm
Yo,
sorry,
but
Black Caller, you cool?
blame it.
Yo, Black
Yo,
Caller, you
what the
cool?
fuck,
But
man?
I don't like how this motherfucker be
Yo,
coming at me about America. You understand? This
yo,
motherfucker be
Oh
disrespecting
shit.
the UK and shit.
yo. Yeah,
Fuck that shit.
fuck America.
Nah, fuck the UK. Fuck the
I ain't gonna
UK,
play
America,
that,
yo.
bro.
yo.
Fuck
Nah, fuck
America,
y'all.
bro.
Fuck
Yeah,
the
but when
UK.
you say fuck
Y'all
you,
motherfuckers.
when you're saying fuck UK, you're saying fuck America because we
No, I'm
made you,
not.
bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes,
We
you
we
are.
got
We
freed
made you,
from you
bitch.
British. We
We
got
made
freed
you.
from you British
We
since
made you.
1776. You
You ain't
understand?
free
17.
So
from
all
nothing,
that
bro.
shit you
You ain't
talking
free
about,
from
bro.
nothing, bro.
We
You are
not we not with
baby.
the we
1776.
not
You're our
with the British
baby.
no more. The
You
British
are
tried to
our
have another
science
invasion in the
experiment,
80s and
yeah?
it didn't work. You feel what I'm
You
saying?
are our social
Take the
experiment.
motherfucker
That's all you
Bananarama
are.
back
You're a
and shit.
fucking
You know what
social
I'm saying?
experiment.
You British people
Yeah?
always want to
That's
go
all
over
you
to
are, bro.
America and
You're
act in our
nutted,
films
bro.
and
You're
shit.
a
We know y'all
social fucking
motherfucking British
experiment,
people.
bro.
We can tell y'all about y'all
You're a
goddamn
fucking
actions. Go take
social
y'all
experiment.
actions back over
How do
to
you feel?
fucking UK,
How do
okay?
you feel?
Big
How
up
do you feel,
yourself.
bro?
Big up
You're
yourself, yeah? You
deluded.
just
You're
talk your bullshit,
delusional.
yeah? Why
Yeah,
you
you're
chatting
living in a
shit? Why
fucking
you
dream,
chatting
bitch.
shit?
You ain't.
Why you chatting shit? Your fucking food is
Hey,
stale.
you're living a
The
lie,
only
bitch.
thing
All
that's
right.
great about the
You're
UK
a
Damn, my
is your
nigga.
fucking
mixed
You
chicks.
social
said you
Your
living a
experiment.
mixed chicks
lie.
is
Hey,
bad
you
as
Yeah?
lost
fuck.
your argument.
All
Let
right.
them argue. They can actually
He
argue.
said
You're a
you
You're a
living
fucking
a
fucking
man and
lie.
can't
bad
What's
argue.
Nah,
that
So why
woman,
don't
bro,
you
bitch.
let
nah,
them
why
fuck
argue,
you
all
bitch?
living
that
a
shit
lie
about
on
Why
the
don't you
UK,
argue?
bro.
Let them
All right.
argue, bitch.
You see how
Pussy
you
Yeah,
get
boy.
how
about
you get your
he
all
women,
that
yeah?
lie at
shit.
you,
You
my
see how
Your
nigga?
you
Yo,
get your
fucking
Toby,
tea
women
and
shut
Yes,
up,
I
crumpets
can
Toby.
yell
suck.
whoever the fuck I
Hey
want
yeah?
to.
yo,
Women are
That's
becoming
right,
hey
like
Trilla.
Bron,
men, bro.
That's right,
Yo,
hey
Trilla.
Bron,
Toby,
man,
shut the
That's
That's
fuck
right,
why
up.
you're a
Trilla. Your
fucking
tea and
hey
men
Prince of
in
crumpets
Prince
your
of
suck.
Men,
fucking
my
women's
nigga.
Fuck
thoughts, you
that,
fucking
bro.
dickhead. All
I
right.
don't give a shit about
You
that.
don't
Your tea
even
and
know what a
crumpets suck
fucking man or a
ass.
woman
You ain't
is
got no
anymore.
flavor in that
What the
shit.
fuck
You
is
ain't
wrong
got
with you,
nothing in
bro?
that shit.
What the fuck,
That's
bro?
why they made the
You know
English
what I mean?
McMuffins
Your
in
The guy
New
fucking
passes
York.
women
like he
They
are
played
didn't do
before
that
the
fucking
shit
sport.
men,
in the
and your men
UK.
are
They
women.
made the
You're
English and
fucking crazy,
they
bro.
made the English
What the
McMuffins in New
fuck are you
York. They didn't
making
make
this
it in
world
the
into,
UK.
bro?
So why you
That is
talking
America,
shit?
bro. That
What
is
do you
America,
mean?
bro.
What do you
Your women
mean?
are men,
Why
and
do you
your men are
mean?
women.
Why
What
you
the fuck?
mean? You got this fucking rapper now from the fucking UK, that little light skinned motherfucker. Fuck is his name? Doing drill
Trilla,
rap and
it's
Hey
shit.
past
nigga,
your
you light skinned
bedtime.
nigga. Hey nigga, you light skinned nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Shut up,
Stop that
Toby.
shit.
Motherfucker, I'm blacker than you.
Stop that shit, my nigga.
Pastor,
Yo,
shut the
Toby,
Stop
fuck
shut the
up,
that
fuck
bro.
up,
shit.
bro.
I'm
Why you
blacker
gotta
than
do this
you.
shit for, bros? Hey
Nah,
yo, I
nah,
come up here
nah,
to
nah.
joke.
I'm not
I come
about
up
to
here
let
to
this
joke with
kufi
y'all.
wearing motherfucker talk shit to me on my panel. That's what we
You
Yo,
not gonna
damn
Toby,
do.
right,
shut the
my
fuck
This
nigga.
up,
Cause
motherfucker
Toby.
look,
out here sold out for a Latino woman. They'll sit up there and talk about I still love the black queen. Go get your
no
dumb
man.
ass
Let
out
me
of
tell
here.
you
You
something, yo.
understand?
I like to create children, my nigga.
Nah,
I don't
you
give a
You don't
fuck.
not,
create
bro. You
shit, nigga.
betrayed that shit, bro. I don't want to
You
hear
got
you
you.
talk no more.
You need
You
a
fake
successful
pro black
relationship to do
ass.
that.
Hey yo, let your
Hopefully you just
husband,
ain't out
let
here
your
dumping
husband
babies
kiss
and
up with
motherfuckers and
your
not,
Sitting up
listening to
there
transgender
raising
talking about
husband.
you
them.
repping for Tyrone, but really you got a Hector.
Sweetheart. Hey yo,
Fuck
hold
out
on,
my face,
Bronze.
boy.
I ain't sweetheart nothing. I'm not your fucking sweetheart.
Hey yo, Bronze,
Understand
say
that.
this,
That's
Bronze.
first of all.
Bronze,
My
I'm
name's
not about to
Summer.
argue with no woman that's been married for 18
You
years
been
since she
arguing?
grew a dick. She grew a dick in 18 years, my
Yep.
nigga. I'm not gonna
Yep.
argue with
What
you,
Just
yo.
for
the
a dick,
But
fuck?
just
check
for
this
a bitch
right.
like
But
you.
Bronze,
Just
nigga, but
for a
check this
bitch like
right.
you. Sure did. Sure
Said
did.
since you
I
see
grew a dick because
trash.
I knew I was gonna meet a bitch like
Your
you.
husband a bitch. Your husband a bitch.
You wish my husband. Hey,
Your husband a
my
bitch.
brother can speak. My
Your
husband ain't no
husband a
bitch,
bitch.
honey. He's
Hey
a
yo,
strong king. Understand
Put your
that. You
husband
would
on the
never know
live.
nothing like
Put
that.
your
Her
husband
You
on
husband
the
could
shut
never
the
live.
do that.
fuck
Put
up.
your husband on the live. Your
My
husband a
husband's a
bitch.
You ever
strong
Your
king.
you ever
husband a bitch.
heard
You
you ever
think my
Your
heard
husband's
husband
gonna
Summer's
a
come with
bitch.
you
husband
with a
on
Your
man
camera?
like
husband a
you?
bitch.
You a peasant,
He
baby.
raised
You're
a
a
whole.
walking
He
peasant.
raised a
Summer
whole
husband don't even need to
rabbit.
argue with
He
you. He'll
raised a
just talk to
whole
you and you'll shut the
woman to
fuck
grow a
up.
dick. Your husband a
Yeah.
bitch, right?
feel me?
Yeah,
Toby.
okay. You can
He
get
Your
on
feel
stage with
Put your
husband a
that.
wife on the
bitch,
line.
nigga.
What's
Your
the blunt?
husband a bitch, ho.
Yeah, put your wife on the line,
And
bitch. Oh, that's
Put
right.
your
You
wife
ain't
on the
got
line,
one.
Toby.
I
Oh,
divorced the nigga. I got a baby out of him and
You
left the
ain't
bitch.
got one. You ain't got one. You out here dumping and making babies and not raising them in the
Okay,
household. I
all
can
right,
see you one of them.
fine.
I
oh.
I
see.
raised my kids. I'm there for
But you
my kids,
pro-black,
bitch.
right? You
But
You
pro-black
check this
though,
pro-black,
out.
right?
huh?
I'm
You
there
You
for my
pro-black
pro-black?
though,
kids.
right?
But
Get the
check
You
this
fuck
gonna
out.
out of
build that
here.
Your
school?
Get the
husband
fuck
married.
out of
Your
here. Out here
husband
making
married
babies and
to
not
you.
staying with their
Your
moms and
husband
raising
married
them,
to you
bitch.
and let you grow a dick.
You bitch.
Yeah,
Your
what?
husband married to you and let you grow a dick,
You
bitch.
pro-black. I'm
You a
pro-black, y'all.
masculine
I'm
asshole.
pro-black.
You a
Let me go
masculine
dump
asshole.
babies and make baby
This
mamas
is what
everywhere because I don't
Kevin
respect black
Samuels was
women,
talking
right?
He's
about.
Fuck you,
butthurt.
This is
He's
what
bitch.
butthurt.
Kevin
He's
Samuels was
broken.
talking
He's
about.
broken.
These masculine
Nah.
ass
Oh,
bitches.
Kevin
He
I
is.
got
Samuels.
more
He is
money. I
He
Oh,
got
said
broken.
more money
Kevin
than you,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Samuels. He said Kevin
You see
He
what I'm
Samuels.
saying?
said
He's
Kevin
broken. He's broken
Samuels. Like
already,
that's
bro.
a
He said
flex.
Kevin
Get the fuck
Samuels,
out of
bro.
here. That tells me everything I need to
Nah.
know about you,
He's a
That
bitch.
said
simp.
Kevin Samuels, son.
Kevin
That
I'm
nigga is
Samuels.
dead.
You a
broken.
fucking
Yeah,
joke.
nigga. Kevin
You're a
Samuels is
joke.
the reason why.
You a joke, bitch. You couldn't drink his bathwater, first of all. You couldn't drink his bathwater, first of all, fuck boy.
Oh, why? Oh, you drinking niggas bathwater and shit? You a
Never
thirsty
yours,
ass
never
bitch.
yours, bitch. I
You
said
a
you couldn't touch
thirsty
Kevin
ass bitch.
Samuels.
I tell
You
you what
couldn't touch
though,
him
Thirsty
at
I
all.
would
ass
Bitch
never drink
thirsty, but
out.
I
bathwater.
married for
I tell
18
you,
years.
yo,
Get the
hey,
fuck
look,
Listerine,
out of here,
listen.
bitch. That don't
I
even
tell
make
you what
sense.
though. I tell you
hydrochloric.
what though. I would never drink out the River Thames in London. You know why? Because the teeth is always goddamn it dirty. You
Yeah,
understand
like
that,
You
the
got some
Trilla?
fucking
bad
Yeah,
teeth.
Hudson, like the
yeah. I'm talking
Hudson, yeah,
about y'all.
like the
I'm talking
Bronze,
about
Hudson,
why
y'all
them niggas
dirty
got
like
ass
the
bad
water.
fucking
teeth?
Hudson, yeah.
You know what I'm
Why them
Fucking
saying?
niggas
hell.
got
Hudson's
bad
more
teeth
clean than the
in
River
Europe,
Thames,
yo?
All
bro.
right,
I
Kevin
heard the River
Samuels, shut
Thames
up.
is black.
Shut
Why
up.
them niggas got the bad
Mr.
That
teeth?
Pro-Black.
nigga named
Mr.
Toby.
Pro-Black.
Toby, shut
You
the
know,
fuck up.
Trilla out here sitting up there brushing in dirty ass water because that's what they
That's
have
like
in
when
Yeah,
London.
motherfuckers
You
talk
yeah,
about
like
understand?
the
pro-black and they
Hudson's
got how
any
many baby
better.
mamas?
The
What the
London
How many
fuck?
Bridge is
baby mamas
falling
you got?
down. Piece of shit.
Bitch, your country's going underwater.
No,
Yeah.
you got digital IDs in the
Underwater,
UK. Fuck out my face.
underwater,
Fuck out my
underwater.
face. The water.
Global
Nigga,
warming,
how you
The
bro.
gonna speak
water.
Hey, bro,
Ebonics,
go
nigga, and not be
hide.
FBA,
Go
nigga?
Bro,
find
y'all
shelter.
don't
You
even
got
have
another
fuck all
fucking.
that shit.
You got
Underwater.
another
Hey yo,
hurricane
hey
coming,
bro, hey
bitch.
bro. Y'all don't
You
even
got
have
another
AC
hurricane
on y'all
coming.
trains. How
Yeah.
you riding in the
Go
underground and you ain't
find
got no AC
shelter.
on
You
y'all
got another
trains,
hurricane
cocksucker?
coming,
Huh?
bitch.
How y'all
All right.
don't even have
That's
no AC
God's
on y'all
wrath,
It's
trains
man.
though? Y'all
okay.
be
We can
mad
God's
have
hot.
punishing
hurricane
your
parties.
country, bro.
We can have hurricane
Yeah.
parties. It's okay, a
Bro,
hurricane
y'all don't
party.
even have no AC on y'all trains though, bro. You riding the
Bro,
underground
we
with
don't
no
need
fucking
AC. It's
AC?
cold out here. We
That's
don't need
crazy
AC.
work,
It's
bro.
cold out
Y'all
here,
can't even
bro.
survive in the summertime. That's how bad UK is.
Yeah,
You
summer
feel
ain't that
me?
long yet.
Y'all ain't got no
Summer ain't that
seasoning.
long.
Y'all ain't got no
We don't need no
seasoning out
AC,
there in
bro.
the
We're saving
UK.
our money, bitch. All
Y'all
right.
don't cook with no spice. How the fuck y'all the melting pot just like New York City and y'all don't got no spices in y'all shit? The
Bro,
fuck?
yeah, you're
I ain't
right.
never having no fish
He
and
go
chips
Cooking
in
outside
in
to
y'all
New
get
whack
York,
ass
bro. We're
that
all
country.
trash
cooking
and
in New
shit.
York,
Fuck
bro.
out of here,
Fucking
bro.
hell.
I don't want to hear shit
Dickhead, bro.
about the
You seen your
UK.
winters in New York, bro? Fucking hell, man. You live in
You
the
know,
fucking
because the New Yorkers, New
yeah.
York run London. You understand? Y'all
I
little
can't
London
tell if
people
it's New
come over
York
to
or
New
the
York. You
fucking North
understand? And
Pole,
you know what
bro.
happens
Fucking
when you
hell.
London people come to New York? Y'all always want to go to
I can't
Brooklyn, right?
tell if it's
Because
New
you know
York or
Brooklyn
the
hold the
North
culture,
fucking pole,
motherfucker.
bro.
That's
The
why,
fuck,
bro.
man? Look at your
Yeah, I
fucking
always leave
weather,
with a
bro.
I
Your
love
weather
New
Y'all
all
York
over the
shirt.
always
place
want to
out there,
leave.
That's
Y'all
bro.
always
facts.
want to
You
leave
heard?
with a
Right.
I love New York
At
shirt back to
least
y'all
our
bum
weather
ass
is
little fucking
consistent.
London
Our
shit.
weather is
Fuck about my
consistently fucked up,
face.
man.
Sit up there
Your
talking
weather,
about that
your
shit,
weather is
man.
all over the fucking gaff,
What
man.
you mean,
What the fuck
bro?
you on
What do you
about?
mean? Y'all can have your little
Your weather
fancy
is
ass
all
gray
over the
tea
fucking
with y'all
place,
black ass water. That's what y'all can have out there in the UK. You
bro.
understand me?
Like
The only
what?
great
So
thing
wait,
about the
hold on, hold on,
UK,
hold on, hold on,
the only great thing about the UK
hold
is
on.
y'all mixed chicks. That's the only thing
What
great
the
about the
fuck
UK.
does your
Otherwise than
river
that, y'all
Hudson look
bitches
like?
is trash.
What the fuck does the Hudson look like?
It
Them
looks
bitches-
clean. It
Fucking
looks
dickhead.
cleaner than the River Thames. I'll tell you that.
Fuck off.
Them
That's the
bitches in the
dirtiest
UK
fucking
wear too
river
much
I've ever
makeup.
Y'all
seen in my life.
need to filter y'all water. That's what y'all need to do out there in the UK with y'all trash ass water. Y'all
No,
sit up there
real
brushing
talk.
with Colgate and black water. That's what y'all doing.
No, so
You know
so
that
we
you're not
have
man enough to be in
we
this
have
conversation. That's why they keep
so
leaving you out of it,
we
little
have
hat.
more baby
Fuck up on
mamas.
my
Little
face.
hat.
We have more baby
How many baby
mamas
mamas
than
you
the
got, little
UK.
hat? How
But
many
you know
baby
what?
mamas you got? How
Our
many baby
bitches
mamas
is
you got, little
our
hat?
bitches is better.
Little hat. How many baby mamas you
Our
got?
bitches is better.
Little hat.
You
How
talking
many
about
baby
the
mamas you
UK,
got?
bro? You
You know
talking
what I'm
about the
saying?
UK, bro? Drive on the right
Little
side
ain't
of
give
the
a fuck
street,
what you talking
asshole.
about.
Do that,
Don't nobody
Trilla.
care about how many baby mamas
Now
I
you
got
do
with
though, because you responding like the bitch you are.
I'm not
Who the
even.
fuck?
I
You
didn't
notice
respond. I
everybody
didn't
else is
tell you.
ignoring me on the
So do
panel,
Hey,
but
you want to
Trilla.
be
you a bitch
another baby
answering
Hey,
mama
every
Trilla.
time.
Why y'all gotta
You a
drive on the
bitch
left side of
answering.
the
How many
street
baby
for?
So
mamas you got?
therefore, yo,
You mean the
bronze.
far
How many
right?
baby mamas you
You
got?
driving on the
YouTube baby
far
How many
right.
mamas.
baby mamas
Hey,
you
Side,
got,
drive on the
yeah?
bitch?
right
You
side of
two
the
baby
street,
You driving on
mamas
the
asshole.
Pro
far
trying to
black.
right,
become
yeah?
another
Pro
I'll
baby
give you
You
black.
mama,
what?
driving far
Pro
right,
black.
yeah?
Nah,
right?
drive on the right side of the street,
Yeah,
asshole.
but you
Why you
driving on
driving
the
on the left
far right.
for?
That's it. You're
That's
driving on the
right.
far right. You like Elon Musk, bro. You're
Whoa, whoa,
driving
whoa,
on
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
wrong
whoa, whoa,
side,
whoa.
bitch.
Whoa,
Nigga,
whoa,
hold
whoa,
on,
whoa.
nigga. I want to, nigga, fuck
No,
Elon
let's
Musk.
talk
He
that
a
shit.
foreigner,
Let's talk
nigga.
that shit.
That nigga a foreigner,
You
nigga.
out
He ain't
there in the
American.
UK, you out there in the UK with trash ass dishes and the bitches out there don't look good unless they mix. Get the fuck out my face,
You out
bro.
there with Africans, nigga. All them Africans in the UK, nigga. The
Unless
Look
fuck?
they
at you,
mix,
African
that's
nigga.
crazy. That's the
Look at
most
you.
Right. You
racist
ever
You
thing
got
I've
you
ever
keep
heard
your
in my
move out.
life.
What
You
you talking
fucking
about,
African
bro?
motherfucker.
Like really?
You
Straight
got
up.
you pan
fucking
African
Kobe
looking
ass
ass out
motherfucker.
here,
Yeah,
bro.
nigga.
He all
Ditch
he needs is a
Goofy
every
move
black
out
ass.
of the
woman.
You
newspaper
repping
and he
that
be good as
you
fuck.
repping that
You
African
just
shit
ditch
now.
every black woman.
Where's
Oh
your
my
wool
days. I
ass
can't
fucking
believe you did
sweat
that.
suit
That's
that you be wearing
crazy.
out there, huh?
Yo,
Yo, what's poppin',
hey,
Trilla? How you
yo,
been?
I'll let the American black women diss you for that one. I ain't gonna
Pussy
lie,
ass
bro.
sucking,
Oh, hey, yo,
sucking dick
fucking
ass
hell.
and
It's
shit.
Yo,
Xiled
Trilla,
One, bro. How you
Trilla out
been?
I
here.
can't believe, bro. I am literally fucking flabbergasted from that
Trilla was
comment
being
there.
quiet when he was over at
Love it.
TRILLUMINATI's. Now he
My
want to sit
nigga
up there and
said,
pop
my
his
nigga,
gums on the
I am
Brownstone Powwow.
flabbergasted, mate.
Fuck
I
about
can't
that
believe you
shit.
Nah,
just
shit.
said
Trilla
you
would hit the
can't
Nah,
be
panel with
pretty
us.
unless you're mixed
down.
race. That's
Controlling.
crazy. That is
nigga
crazy.
say
For
you
what?
fart.
That is
Nigga,
But
crazy.
nah, you want to be quiet on TRILLUMINATI's, but you want to start shit at the Brownstone
Yo,
Powwow, Trilla? I
hold on a
want that
second.
smoke,
Hold on a
son.
second.
I
Hey,
Where's
want that
Sheep
smoke,
at?
I ain't
son.
been there
Where's
for
Shift
like 2
at?
I
years.
don't give a
I
fuck,
ain't been
bro.
there for 2 years. Yeah,
Nah, you want to be quiet
reason
and
I
Yo,
ain't
shit.
there.
You
Trilla.
at
I was too much.
Trilla,
Yeah,
when the
they
last
had
time
to
you seen
ban me.
Shifa?
Yeah, but hey, what?
I said, when's the last time you seen Shifa? How's he been?
shit for G.
Ah, fuck knows, bro. He's a fucking lunatic, bro. What the fuck you asking me for?
I like
Because we
Shifa.
man, I can
I
because we
say
think he
want
you
to
got
are
know
some
very
good shit
about
troubled.
done.
how
Yo, you
how
don't be
What they say
calling like
about
niggas
we
lunatics
want
and
think
because
shit.
alike?
we know in the UK how trash it is and about how you got Central C that's ruining fucking drill rap out there, bro. What y'all call
Hey,
y'all
yo,
music?
Bronze,
Rhythm?
listen to how this nigga talk.
Huh?
Nigga, you a lunatic. You're a fucking lunatic. Nigga, you got
Yeah,
to
you
stop
are a
that shit,
fucking
dog.
If you
lunatic.
don't get
And
your
what?
Pan African
What do you
fried
mean
ass
shit,
out of here,
dog?
Pastor, with your
What do you mean
bullshit,
shit, dog?
I don't want to hear
You
you
got to
talk
get out
at
of this
all.
Fucking
shit.
With your
man, you
vocabulary
could go
goddamn
back
women.
and go
Coogee
back to
Koofy
selling your
on.
Fucking,
watches
I
on
don't
fucking
want to hear
dog.
that
motherfucker.
shit.
Shut up.
That's where your
You
fucking
Donations.
like that
Donations
vocab
on
Donations.
motherfucker. You
watches
like that
on
Gifts.
corner.
your fucking
Gifts.
vocab
motherfucker
begins
like
and ends on fucking shit and dog. That's all you fucking got.
Nigga,
You
I'm the
dumb
what?
fuck.
original black. I'm the original nigga, dog. Look at this
You
shit I
like
got
that
Yeah,
going
dude
on.
yeah,
from
No,
yeah,
Don't Be a
man, you
yeah.
ain't
Menace in
That's
original.
what
South
you are.
Central
Yeah,
while
yeah, yeah.
drinking
You're
juice
You
in the
not.
like to
hood.
degrade yourself and call
Thank
yourself
God
a
that is
fucking
only in
N-word.
your
You
fucking
That's
fucking
head.
dumb fuck.
Pastor.
Yeah?
I'm
Pastor,
the
You
original
dumb
nigga.
nah, no,
bastard.
you're
Nigga,
Yeah?
why
When
not.
this
white
white
people call
woman?
you the
Why this
N-word,
white
yeah?
woman up here
And you
tell me
like
I
to
ain't the
own
original
that
nigga?
shit and
Shut your
degrade
ass up,
Because
yourself
you
Rachel
ain't
Dozer.
furthermore,
shit.
right?
Hey,
Because
Rachel
you a
You
Dozer.
fraud.
stupid
That's
Rachel
why.
motherfucker,
Dozer.
yeah?
Shut up,
Because you a
Rachel
You
fucking
Dozer.
hypocrite
fraud. That's
Rachel
motherfucker,
why.
yeah?
Dozer, shut
I'm
You
your
don't
ass
want
married
to
up,
to a
Rachel
white
nice,
man
Dozer.
strong
through the
black
Hey,
N-word,
man.
yeah?
Rachel
You
But
Dozer.
you
are a
want to
fuck
Hey,
call
boy.
Rachel
yourself the
Dozer.
N-word.
You
Rachel
You
are a fuck
Dozer.
stupid
Be
boy.
quiet.
fucking black
Be quiet,
cunt.
Rachel
You are a
Dozer.
fuck
All right?
boy.
What you said,
You
You
man?
are a fuck
fucking,
boy,
Hey
Folks
bitch.
who
Trilla,
can't
well,
handle the
You
truth.
are.
didn't you say that
I know what
Muslims
strong
just
black men
be
look like,
you
and you ain't
erasing
admit
you
it.
erase to a
I say a
Muslim?
lot of shit, bro. Yeah, you dumb
Toby
fucking
can't handle
hypocrite.
the
All right,
truth.
you don't want
That's
white people to
crazy.
call you
Look
the
at this
N-word,
man over
but you
here.
want to call
You know what
Can't
a
have
yourself
a
the
nigga in
N-word.
conversation
jail
with the
look
You
woman.
like with
fucking illiterate, you
dick
dumb
growing
fucking
ass.
piece
Oh,
of
Who's
we
this
gotta
British
pull the
guy
race card
talking to
because
me?
it's
Premenopausal.
pussy.
This bitch got
What
premenopause
a
on this panel.
fucking
Right,
brat. You're
Wow.
a
you're
fucking
dead,
Wow.
baby.
This guy is
Yo, this
so
guy
fucking brat.
is.
Yeah?
You're so
he
lame.
mad because
You
he
are
ain't getting no
losing worse
pussy.
than you
That's
can
all.
ever
That's all
Yo,
fucking
it
win,
is.
This
Pastor,
bitch.
It's
motherfucker
all right.
right here
Pastor.
hasn't been to fucking jail. And I
Yo,
heard
You
your
have no
jails, yeah,
idea
your
what
men are
level of
all
fucking
fucking
woman
other
I
men
am,
out
but you
there.
are a bitch.
Why is it your prisons are full of men fucking other men? What the fuck
whoa,
is that
whoa,
all
whoa,
about?
whoa. What the fuck?
What the
Y'all
fuck is
British
that all about?
motherfuckers always be having
Yeah?
orgies doing weird
Hey,
shit, yo. What
hey,
you
we
talking
ain't doing
about,
that
bro?
shit out here, bro.
Nah,
That
yes, y'all
shit don't
do.
happen in the
Y'all ain't no
UK.
stand-up
Why
men
are
out there
your
in the
men fucking
UK.
other men in your
Fuck about
prison?
my face with
Yeah,
that
why
shit,
is that
man.
shit always
Y'all out
happening?
there kissing each other
You
with dirty
fucking
ass teeth.
weirdos.
That's what the
You
fuck y'all
fucking
doing out there in
weirdos.
the UK.
You
The fuck?
fucking batty boys. You're fucking
The
bunch of
Yeah,
batty
Batman.
boys.
The UK's
Huh?
originators of Batman. The
ain't it the
fuck?
royal families in the UK that started all that
That started
homosexuality
all
shit,
that
Trilla?
shit. And you want to talk about America? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you
Hey,
got your
and Pastor,
kingdomship over there to
Are
bring
you
that
royal
shit on.
family? You ain't royal
And
family, bitch.
Pastor,
Yeah, you
I don't want to
low
hear you
You're
being the
low
original
folk.
black
You're
man
communist,
unless you
yeah?
got a DNA test
You're
saying that your
runaways.
black
That's what
lineage
you
came
are.
from
Right.
Africa.
thank you, Chief.
Because you
Fuck
got
it
black
out.
Native Americans, you got black Islanders, you even got black French people, bro. So unless
Oh,
you know your
really? All
DNA
right.
structure
So
and
how
where
did
it
they get
comes
there?
from.
How
Yo,
did they
Pastor
get
out
there?
here talking
Right.
about he's
So how
Geechee.
did they get
But
there?
Pastor
How
out there
did they
talking
get
about his
there?
Geechee. Maybe they
How
was
did
already
they
here,
get there?
Trilla.
My
Maybe
nigga,
they was already here,
How did they
Trilla.
get there?
Bronze,
Huh?
tell these niggas where I'm from. Bronze, tell these niggas where
I'm
I'm
gonna
from.
tell you like
South
this: wherever
Carolina
they
or
come
North
I'm
from,
Carolina?
those
North
lands
Carolina.
that
I'm from
they
North
North
Yeah,
Carolina.
North
bloodline
Carolina,
say they
motherfucker,
come
and you
from.
original
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing.
so
so who
what?
runs
So
shit?
what?
So who
So
runs shit?
what?
Hey, yo, white
Who
woman,
runs
shut
shit?
your
North
So who runs
Carolina,
shit?
All
get the
black
fuck
people
out of here,
come
Who
from
Mr.
runs shit?
Fuck
Yeah,
Africa,
Boy
you
Trilla.
say
Gary.
run shit.
Yo,
white woman,
All right.
white
yo,
woman.
You
Pastor,
said
Wait
you
till
yo,
there.
Dozy,
Pastor.
All right.
Let me
wait till
tell you
Dozy. You
something.
better watch your
You
mouth.
I
the
don't give a
lucky
fuck
Let me
what
ones,
tell you
color
man.
you
something.
think
All
I
right.
am.
You
I'll
the
tell you
lucky
exactly
ones.
about yourself,
Are
and
you
Pastor,
you're a
lucky,
let me
innit?
bitch.
tell let me tell let me
Are
tell
you
you
lucky?
something.
Yeah,
You
are
that
you
dude.
lucky?
Shut
Do
it,
you
Trilla.
consider yourself? Are
Shut
you
it,
lucky,
Trilla.
punk?
Shut it,
Hey,
Trilla.
by gully,
Let me tell you something,
you
Pastor.
melancholy looking
No. Let
white
me tell
woman.
you something, Pastor.
Bitch,
Let me
you
tell
Do
you,
you
is, bro. I
Pastor.
consider
don't give a
yourself
fuck what
You
lucky?
color
out
you
here.
think I am. I
You
don't care what
lucky you
color
in the
you think I am.
Caribbean
I'll
and
still
you ain't
tell you you
in
ain't shit. You
Africa.
out here
Yo,
Yeah.
talking about
Pastor.
pro-black, and you
Yo,
talking about, oh,
Pastor.
all I want to do is have
Yo,
kids. You
Pastor.
ain't even
You that
in the
You
dude.
house
rather be in
raising these
Africa?
motherfuckers. You're a
You know what?
bitch.
Yo, let me
North
tell you something,
Carolina, you should be
Pastor.
getting ready for the storm.
You
You know
that
that, right?
dude for don't be a
He
menace
up
in
there with
South
most of the
Central while
racist
drinking your
white
juice in
folks
the
as
hood. That's
is.
who
Yeah,
you
he need to
are.
be getting.
That's who
That's
you
why
are
I
with
ain't
your
real
clown
news
for the
know
ass.
about
storm.
You
white
out there
folks.
Even
talking
a
about
white
I'm
woman knows
pro-black,
you
but you
ain't
like
shit.
fucking
How
white
about that?
girls,
We
man.
got floods coming up soon
I
in the
don't want to hear
Right.
none
I
of
I'm
am
that
glad
just
you
shit.
such
live
a
in
white
one
Hey,
of the
you
pussy.
know
Why
what?
most
you
Say
talking
racist
times
shit?
have
states in
Aftermath.
changed.
America.
Go
You
get
just
your
You
sat
milk
up
times
here
have
wanting to
magnesia,
prove
changed.
you
That
know
nigga.
you
means
Say
pro-blacker.
thank
I
you.
don't
You
want to hear
live in
times
shit.
Africa and
changed.
you're in
Milk of
America.
You
magnesia.
You
got
got
you
a
want to get your
free
milk and
ticket.
You is.
magnesia
You
looking
got a
You
ass
need
free
to
out
get
of
off
here,
the
ticket.
bro.
panel and shit
You
because
You got a
got
FEMA's
free
not gonna
ticket,
help
bro.
you.
boy.
You heard?
We
I'm
don't
just
get this
saying.
mozzarella cheese looking broad up out of here.
Hey, with you and your fucking corny ass
What?
fucking joke. Why don't you go get your wool suit with your
What
fucking
the fuck?
newspaper and your moon pies, bitch, and stand on
Why
a
you
corner
keep
somewhere because you
responding to
ain't
my
shit.
corny jokes? I'm
Shut the
Yeah, if
so
you
fuck
pissed
up.
wanted
you
to be
keep
You're
funny, you could
responding.
have
corny as
said something
fuck.
like
We
Wait,
not we
cottage
not about to
cheese
run
You're
your
corny as
donations,
fuck.
Dozy, you talk
Pastor.
to me. Wait
Mayo
till Dozy.
Mafia. You coming with some corny shit though,
Nah,
bro.
Pastor,
You
we not
corny
about to
because
hear
he's
your
corny
run
as fuck.
donation shit. You
I'm
not
Just
about to
corny
like
hear
as
that
his
run
corny as
marriage,
shit.
he
donation.
can't
But
follow through with
everybody
a
on the
joke
panel
either.
listening to me. I'm
Yo,
not
that's
even trying to be funny. I'm just talking shit. I'm not even
Pastor.
And
trying to
we're
be
just
funny.
Pastor,
talking
this
shit
is what
back to
happens
you.
when you have
And we're
no
talking
spice in
shit
your
back to
life.
you.
Losing. And you're losing. You're not
Yo,
No,
you're
no,
losing,
you're the one
Pastor.
You're
losing, you
you're a
fucking
losing.
low
idiot.
You're
IQ
not
You're
white
an
losing.
woman.
idiot. No,
You're a
no,
low
sorry,
IQ white
sir.
woman.
You're
I'm
the
You need
sorry.
to
loser.
stop
Remember,
I don't
respecting
know
remember,
if
you
this is
got
you need to
mulatto.
stop
initially
The
got
respecting
numbers
upset with
on
me
her
because
you
I
side,
don't
said
bro.
make smart
narcissist. You have to
children.
be a
You make
narcissistic
children
person
that
to be a
can't get on
boss.
the football
You're a
team, the basketball
peasant. You
team.
know nothing
They
about
can't
being
get
a
into
fucking
college.
boss. That's why you're
You
crying like
make
you got a
children
bloody fucking
that
pussy.
I don't know what they'll do. They'll end up on DI, WIC
Yeah,
and
no one
shit.
gives a fuck what you're talking about.
You make low IQ white children. So we're not trying to hear that shit.
I
On
She
don't have
got
God.
white
mixed
children, so you
babies,
better
you
try
dumbass.
again. Try again, you stupid fuck.
Yeah,
And
And
I'm
that
Trilla
not
out
baby
white,
here,
by
is
the way. I'm
mixed.
and
You make
Trilla
Muscular
out
dumb
here
little
Hispanic,
talking
you
jokes.
about
dumb
So
fuck.
football, and we
therefore,
really call
you
it
make
soccer.
dumb
That
Fuck
saying.
out
You
of
baby's
make
here.
is
dumb saying to
Shut
me.
up, bitch. Why
You
Latino
don't you
make
go
and
dumb.
take care
black.
of
You
your
make
fucking
dumb.
kids?
Yeah.
You make
Why
dumb
don't
Yeah,
you go
saying.
take
American
care of your
football
kids,
You
bitch?
make dumb
and
Why
saying
don't
fucking
that
you
you
go
need to
take
make
basketball
care of your
smarter
kids
is
and
a
children.
pay your
fucking
child
That's
sport.
the
support?
best best sports ever. That's the
Make
best
sure your
sports ever.
child
You know
support
that?
paid, bitch.
Yeah, you a sand
Make
nigga
sure that
maker, but you
child
can't even
support
take
paid,
that
That's
bitch.
the
right.
original
But see,
black man
I
saying
don't give a
sand
shit.
nigga.
I don't give a shit about
You
all
know,
that.
I like
He
oh,
using
and
white
it's
racist
Why don't you just call it
terminology,
soccer,
but he the
Trilla?
original
Why
black
don't you just
man.
call it soccer, Trilla? Why don't you just call it soccer? Why I gotta be
bitch,
called football?
your best sport, yeah, you fucking look forward to somebody missing a fucking shot, not fucking scoring.
What do they do in
Some of the
soccer? What do they do in
that,
soccer? Why don't you just call it? Why do you don't call it soccer?
bitch,
Why is it called football?
what you mean? What? Because you
You
play
use
with
your
your
feet,
fucking
nigga.
feet. You play with your fucking feet. Like American football.
Trash ass
What do
football.
you
That's
do?
the only sport y'all got out
You're
there.
holding
That's
onto
all
that
y'all know.
fucking
How,
ball.
why y'all using basketball courts for
Right,
soccer
bitch.
though? Why y'all
Right,
doing that?
So
Yo,
you want to
Mexicans
call
do
it
Fuck
that
a
too.
about my
Mexicans
face. You
do
ain't
that
supposed to
shit
be
too.
playing
and you
soccer in no
don't
basketball court.
You use your feet like once
You shut
or
your
twice
face,
in the whole
Trilla. Shut
fucking
your
game,
face,
bitch.
Trilla.
We
Yo,
use our
Mexicans do
feet
that
in
shit
You
too, though.
fancy ass
bitch.
British
No
people
one
out here
cares what
That's
you're
talking
why we call
shit.
it
saying,
I don't
football.
fucking
give a damn about
weirdo.
that. Calling shit a
So
chicken
You know what I'm
shot.
saying?
You know what I'm
No one
saying?
cares.
You lot are
So
backwards. You're
I'm glad
backwards.
to
And
be
black
still
line
talking
your
to
Get
y'all.
the
bullshit
dick out of
dish.
your mouth and talk.
I'm glad
That's
this
why you
bitch
got the
still talking
digital
Get the dick
IDs
out of
out
your
there
mouth
now
and
in the
talk.
UK.
Ain't
Dumbass.
no digital ID anywhere, bitch.
Yes, it is.
All
Y'all
right.
don't even have free speech
Yeah,
in the UK
nigga.
right
You're all
now.
getting
Y'all trying
Fuck
to
tracked
use
about
my
my
anyway, bro.
words
face.
now.
Yeah, that you're all getting tracked anyway.
You ain't
What
got
the
no
fuck you want?
amendments. You ain't got
You're
no
getting
amendments
tracked.
out there in the UK.
Yeah.
You know what
All
I'm
right.
saying? Y'all getting
They
fucked
know
over there in the
where all of
UK.
you
You
live.
feel what I'm
They know
saying?
who all of you
Fuck
are.
the
They know
UK.
everything
I don't give a
about
shit
you.
about the
Only
UK,
the
man.
Fuck you
royal
gotta hide.
family tells them what
Yeah?
to do.
That's why.
They
That's
know
why when it comes
about
to Fashion
all of
Week,
you.
that's why
Yeah?
when it comes to Fashion Week, y'all look after New York. New York put y'all on fucking stage. You understand that? Y'all look after us. That's why y'all go back with the I Love New York
No.
t-shirts.
We
Motherfucking
fucking
followers and
baby
shit.
you. We don't look
Fucking,
after you. We
I don't give
baby
a
you.
shit. No.
We baby
No,
you.
we
All right.
we
You are
bastardize
our
y'all
baby.
motherfuckers.
All
You know
right,
what I'm
bitch.
saying?
Get it right. You're
Y'all look
our
after
baby.
us. We
All
run
right.
y'all. We run y'all in the
We
UK.
look after you.
That's
we
why.
baby
That's
you.
why y'all UK
Yeah,
chicks
we
love
baby
fucking
you.
with New Yorkers. That's why.
All right.
You understand
Can't do
that?
shit. You can't do shit without our
Y'all ain't got
permission,
no
bitch.
flavor. Y'all ain't got no swag.
All
Y'all
right.
just rocking sweatpants and shit.
You got
Y'all ain't got
What you
nothing.
nothing out
mean?
there,
You got
bro.
Y'all
nothing, bro.
created the
What
IRS
the
to
fuck have you
suck the
got?
titty off of America. Get the fuck out
Fuck
of
out
here.
of here.
Y'all ain't even the first world
You
country
wanted
like
our
we are. We
money.
are the world
That's
power,
wild.
not you bitches. We kicked your
You're
ass
the
off this
world
land
power.
called Turtle
That's a lot.
Island.
That's a
Chased
lot.
you bitches all the way up
That's
to the
a lot.
Canadian line.
Yeah. Imagine America versus NATO. Yeah. All right. See how
America is
fucking
NATO,
I love
nigga.
It
you
We
is
lot.
NATO, you
created
dumb
NATO,
fuck.
What?
dumbass.
We are
No,
We
NATO.
It's
created
called the North
NATO.
you are
American
NATO.
Treaty.
No,
Treaty.
bitch. You need NATO. You
You
need
gotta
it.
stop
You
this shit,
need
dog.
NATO.
you
Y'all gotta
need
stop
it.
saying
we
stupid
created
stuff,
NATO.
man.
Yeah. You
We
need
created NATO,
NATO.
Stop this
dumbass.
shit,
Yeah, you
man.
need NATO.
The
Bitch. Get it
U.S.
right. You
Retarded
need
contributes the
ass.
us.
most to
You need
NATO.
us. You're nothing without us. Get it right.
The fuck?
Bro, get the fuck out of here. We
Get the
bail
fuck
your
outta
ass out
here.
in every war. When Hitler was about to take your asses over, who came bailed you bitches out? We did.
Literally, you
America.
were cowboys and Indians, yeah? Fucking 50 years
But
before
what did
that,
the
you
British
dumb
have?
fuck.
What did the British have? Tell us about
Fucking
that. What did the British
cowboys
have?
and Indians. Fucking idiots.
The fuck
Fucking
out
Yo,
of
the
here, man.
British can't fight like that
The
either,
British
yo.
can't fight,
Real
man.
shit.
Y'all don't even
They
really have a
can't.
military out there.
They
Y'all
really
don't really have a
can't, dog.
military.
They really can't.
Already, yeah.
Y'all
That's
don't
why
really have a
literally,
military out
it
there.
only took a few thousand people to fuck you lot up when they came over, yeah? Really? Okay.
So the British always
Dumb
talking about
fuck.
they can fight really well, but
They can't
y'all
fight.
can't
They,
fight,
y'all
nigga.
Yeah.
can't fight, man.
You
Y'all
That's
literally
can't.
had
so
to fucking
learn
put
your
out a bill
tactics
like,
from
oh,
us.
literally, we're gonna free
Those
all the slaves
soldiers
if you
learn
fight
how
for
to
us.
fight
That's the
from
best
Like
you got,
that.
bro.
us.
Yeah, that's all you got, bro. You know what I
And
mean?
they're jealous of the foot
Your
soldiers.
freedom came from us. You know what I mean?
No, it didn't.
Fight
No, it
against
didn't.
us,
No,
That's
we've
you're
definitely a lie.
free.
liberated
You have
Fight
ourselves
no
against
from
us and
freedom
you.
you're
over
free.
there.
All right. Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. Like
You have
We
no
literally, like
literally
freedom.
how many
liberated
they
You ain't
ourselves
got
promised
no
from your
freedom out
freedom.
there in the
They
dumbasses.
promised
UK.
freedom, yeah,
You
to
ain't
your
got no
people.
freedom out there in the UK, bro. Stop that shit.
Aren't y'all getting locked up for like social media posts and shit?
They getting
Damn.
locked up for talking shit about the queen, and the queen been gone.
Bro,
Yeah, they have to be very careful what they say.
you lot are getting locked up for nothing. How about that? For being black, you lot
Hey,
are getting
yo,
locked up.
Bronze,
Yeah?
Oh, so now you shaking the
All right.
racist ankle.
So is your
There you
during the
go.
whole
dumbasses.
pandemic,
So is your
You lot are getting locked up
dumbasses.
for being
during the
black.
whole
This
pandemic,
Muslim,
they were paying fines.
hey, this Muslim is starting to be racist towards the black American. You see this shit? You
Oh,
see this
is it
shit?
not true? Wait, hold on. Is it not true? Wait, you lot are getting killed for being black. Forget about being.
Guys
No, we
being a
not being
racist.
You lot
killed.
are
Let me
getting
tell you
killed.
something, yo. No, we
You lot are
not,
getting
dog.
killed for
No, we
being black.
not, dog.
No,
Let
we
me. No,
not.
we
No,
not.
we
No, we
not.
not.
No.
No, we not.
We alive and well.
So
No,
you
we
don't
not.
know.
Trilla,
No, we
isn't
not.
it past your
Look,
So two
bedtime?
hands. No, wait,
no,
hold
we
on, hold on.
not. No, we
Wait, hold
not.
on. So
No,
both
we
hands
not.
ain't on the steering wheel when the police show up? No?
Hell
So look,
nah.
let me
Fuck
tell you
is
something.
that?
No?
Black people went from
Okay. Yeah?
10% to 4. We
Okay.
went from 10% to 14%, and we maintain our
Okay. Yeah,
14%.
so you don't
We
want to
have
get
not.
cocky with. Yeah, you know what, bitch, yeah?
We
We
have
cuss
not
our
dropped.
police officers, yeah? All right.
Trilla,
We
just stop.
cuss
You're
our police
starting to
Man,
show
you
what
officers.
the
better shut your
UK
little,
fucking
Oh
fucking
shit, it's
dumbass.
education
I
Birdo.
mean,
is.
like,
So
while
you
you
don't
over there,
stop.
in the
You
fucking,
open your mouth
you
and
Hey,
can't
say
try
Birdo.
to
your
talk down.
fucking
I mean,
police
on us and
officers,
niggas
yeah?
like you
You
know
get
something
shot.
like you been over here,
All
bitch.
right.
You don't know how the
All
fuck we
right.
roll. I mean, over
Yeah,
here, like
We know how
seriously,
you
you
roll.
think
You
that
get
you
killed,
have it
yeah?
all
You get
excited, but
killed.
bitch, you don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
Jiley,
you get
dealing,
killed.
squad, bitch.
Yeah, you
Let me
get
tell
killed.
your bitch ass a little
Yeah,
something,
you get
bitch. We were
killed.
at dog walk
You
you. I
get
mean, over
killed
here.
by your
Bitch, I mean,
police
without us,
officers.
y'all would actually, be, I mean,
You
completely,
get
nothing.
killed.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
seriously. Do you
You just
remember, I mean,
lay
what the fuck
down
y'all,
and drop dead.
Europeans, I mean,
That's what
instant,
you
I mean,
do.
fucking do? Y'all just saw me to talk, I mean,
Yeah, you
y'all, I
do.
mean, people's, I mean, hands off and fucking, shit.
Oh, this
Like,
that crazy guy
seriously.
that
You
can't stop
didn't actually,
talking.
get the dick, I
All
mean,
right.
out of your
Hey, yo,
fucking mouth.
Bam.
You didn't
The
learn
Yeah,
how
you
to take,
died.
this care,
the
I mean,
You
of
best
died.
yourself.
thing
Bitch, you ain't a
UK,
fucking
the
family,
best
I mean,
thing
of your
UK
own.
ever
Because, bitch,
gave
I
back
mean, you're
was
clear, I mean,
Yeah.
don't even
respect.
fucking have involved. I mean, anything.
You know
That's
how
one
they
thing. I
are.
mean,
They
for
bitch.
sure.
Hey,
Bitch,
black
you
ness.
can never actually talk
All
shit.
right.
I mean, down all us.
Yeah,
Bitch, you
we
can
know
never.
you
I
got the
mean,
black
actually
shit.
comments. I mean, any of that. Bitch, we have a lot more. I mean, than you. I mean, than you ever had in the fucking lifetime. Y'all people in the fucking UK ain't even no
You
shit.
die good,
Y'all
bitch.
don't. I mean,
You die
basically, I mean,
good.
have
All
anything.
right.
Like, bitch. I
You
mean,
die
you
good.
think that you can actually, come up here? You think that
Get
you have?
used
I
to
mean,
it.
a voice, but guess what? You don't
Yeah.
have a voice
Start
over
paying
here, my
attention.
motherfuckers. Because I'm actually taking it away from you. How you actually
BLM.
feel about that?
BLM.
Yeah, exactly. That's why no one
BLM.
can even hear. I mean, what the fuck you actually
BLM.
saying?
Birdo,
What
You
were you
don't
chill,
saying
even
to
bro.
me,
make
Gabriel?
any type of sense whatsoever. Like, what did you think was actually going to happen? Did you actually think that you were just going to come up here and act as if like you run the show, bitch? You don't run shit. I mean, over here. Why don't you take your little, I mean, fucking, dealing, I mean, ass right back over to, black, collar ID. Why don't you go back over there and hang out, with them? Go hang back out, I mean, with the UK, I mean, with Troll and sector. Because you don't belong over here, I mean, with us. We don't even want your, existence. We don't care about nothing, I mean, what the fuck you're, saying,
Yeah, damn
whatsoever.
right you
We
don't
don't
care
even
about
want you, I
nothing.
mean, even here. Why are you even here?
Why you even
I mean, to
here?
be honest. Like seriously, I mean, you're the one that
Like,
actually put this
seriously.
up on your own goddamn self.
Yeah, I'm
We
a
didn't
human
actually, I mean,
being.
to
I'm
come over here
allowed
to
to be
actually
here,
hang out with
bitch.
us. But
Yeah.
again,
All
you're
right.
the one that
We're
actually,
not fucking
insert your,
supremacists
I mean,
like you
your
lot,
fucking self.
yeah?
You're the
That think
one
you
that's
need to be,
that was
you're better
actually,
than everyone
talking
because
all this,
you're an
fucking,
American.
trash about us,
Right. Because fuck
Americans. But what
America.
have your
Fuck
people, I mean,
America.
actually done?
What?
What is the actual
Yeah?
king, I mean, fucking doing? What is the actual queen? I mean, what are you guys,
The
I mean,
queen is
actually
dead.
accomplishing? I mean, over
The
there,
queen is
absolutely,
dead.
nothing. Y'all have not actually accomplished, I mean, nothing. That's right. That's why hardly, I mean, anyone even
We'll
talks
never
about
be
y'all, I mean, anymore.
Israelites
Like
and
seriously,
we'll
I mean,
never be
our
Muslim.
country, it's the one that is,
This is
I mean, the
slowing
most,
down the mic a
populous,
little
I mean,
bit.
out here, and especially, I mean, in the whole entire world. We're the ones that actually build y'all. I mean, without us, y'all would actually
You
be
ain't done
nothing.
shit.
So
You
that's
ain't
actually
done
tell you a
shit.
little something.
Don't
But you
lie.
don't even know your
Don't
own fucking
lie.
history.
You ain't done
Like
anything.
seriously, I mean, you need to go back, I mean, to
Yeah?
fucking school. You need to
Nobody
get your
likes
fucking
you.
education.
Nobody
Because
likes
your brain
you.
is story,
Nobody
I mean,
likes
not
you,
fully, I
bro.
mean,
Nobody
developed.
And
likes
We
nobody
all
you.
go
likes
back to
your
actually
country.
be a fucking cut. So,
Everybody knows your country
seriously.
are a
So
bunch
the
of
queen of the
troublemakers,
world on
yeah?
so much venom,
Every
and you
war
think that
you've
you're
been
just gonna
in
talk,
has
I mean,
been
tell me,
fucking
oh well,
bullshit.
you better, I mean,
Nobody
fucking think
likes you.
twice. Go take
Nobody
care of
likes
your own fucking family,
anything
I
about
mean,
your
members.
country.
Go
Your
make a
country's shit.
family, I mean, of your own.
People don't want to go to
Instead of,
your
sitting, I
country.
mean, over here,
All
because we
right,
don't
your
want you over here.
country
We
is
don't give a fuck
shit.
about you
Everyone wants to
whatsoever.
come to our
We don't care about you,
country.
seriously. We
Nobody
don't care
wants to
about
come to
nothing
your
about you
country. Your
Everybody
country's
wants to
shit.
Everybody
come
we
to
don't
wants
our
care
to.
about
Then why we
Your
just
country.
kicking
country.
each
whatsoever.
other's
So,
out?
like I said, go take that, I mean, stuff somewhere else, because we don't care about it, I mean, over here. I'm
You
not
don't
saying
need
that, but
to.
motherfucker, because you
Yeah,
can
you
never,
got just a
talk shit,
bunch
I
of
mean, towards me.
depraved
It's one
people
thing,
in
I
your
mean, for
country,
sure.
man.
If you
Your
were
country's
ever attempt
absolute
to come
dog
across,
shit,
I mean,
bro.
towards me, a fucking person,
Nobody
and
respects your
said
country.
that,
Nobody
type of
cares
shit,
about your
bitch, you
country.
would get your mouth,
Nobody
here,
wants
I
to
mean,
come
blown
to your
off.
country.
Guess what?
Nobody
Like
fucking wants
seriously,
to
we would
support your
actually,
country.
like, we
Nobody
would throw your
really
fucking body
cares
into
about
a
your
fucking
country.
swamp.
Nobody's got
And
anything
guess
good
what?
to say
You would
about your
watch the
country.
alligators, tell you,
And
I
when
mean,
it comes down to your
live
country,
on me from
honestly,
right.
nobody
You
could
don't even
care if
have
your
no fucking
country didn't
arms or even
exist
fucking legs.
anymore.
Like
The world
seriously.
will
The
think
only
it's
thing y'all
better
can
off
actually,
without your
do is chop heads
country.
off. But guess
All
what? We
right.
come with guns, we come
Fact
with air,
is, you
we come with
failed your
knives, we come up
country.
with a whole
You're
bunch of other stuff.
representatives of
Bitch,
your
we ain't got
country,
our fucking,
and your
equipment.
country
But
has
guess
failed,
what? Y'all
and
are the
you
ones
have
that have to
failed,
actually
and
bomb stuff,
nobody
I mean,
cares
from us.
about
That's, I mean, the
you or
honest
your
fact. And
country.
you think that
All
I was
right.
sitting here just
Tell
fucking
them,
like
Birdo,
this
they
stuff?
out
I
there
know more
taking each other
about
out in the
this, I
street
mean,
with
than you.
butter
You
knives.
don't know, I mean, dealing,
Good
shit.
luck.
You don't know, I mean, fucking,
Good
I mean, dealing
all the luck.
smart. Like seriously,
Your
I'm
country is gonna
what
go
do
into
you
a
think you're
deep
actually accomplishing?
depression
You ain't
very soon.
accomplishing, I mean,
A
nothing so
very,
far.
very
No, are
deep
you not? No, you're
depression.
not.
Yeah,
But
your
again,
biggest recession is
you think
coming.
that
All right.
your
You are
country is
not
actually,
gonna be able to
I'm greater
support,
than ours. Your
yeah,
country is
the
not greater than
wars
ours
and everything else
whatsoever.
that you have
You
been
would
doing over the
think
years.
to begin
Yeah, it's gonna
where
add
to know
up,
where you're actually, I
right?
mean,
And
at.
you're not
Like seriously.
gonna
You're
survive.
not even a
You
fucking
don't
gangster. I mean,
appreciate.
people don't even know
You
how to
can't
fucking
even
fight.
survive this
Y'all be
argument against
instead of actually
Birdo,
being in
Trilla.
a fucking
You're a
war.
poor man.
Y'all have not actually,
Birdo,
you
you a
know,
lie.
I mean, other countries and you know, this type of shit. No, y'all have to actually, you know,
Yeah,
go to
Trilla,
fucking.
from
I don't
us.
like your. I don't like your football
Y'all are the
team.
ones that are now
I
working.
don't like
I
your
mean,
fucking
that's
team
without us.
crumpets. I
Y'all
don't like none of that
have
shit.
nothing. I mean, like shit, 90 billion over
Trilla,
shit of the things that y'all have.
what you think
It
you
was
hot
it was
shit
actually
because you came
shit that
from
I mean from
Illuminati?
us. That's actually gonna tell
Everything
you
you
a little
have has
something.
come
Like
from.
seriously, I mean, the UK
Everything you have has
is
come from us.
actually nothing. I mean, without us,
Everything you have has
the
come from
bring
us.
your beat. I
You know,
mean, y'all
Yo, Trilla,
early
it's
people
not.
actually
including
in the hard to hear
including the
about y'all.
people that were there.
I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
if you came from
exactly. Yeah,
Illuminati.
I'm gonna keep talking. What
Trilla,
you gonna do? Fucking do about it? What you gonna do?
Carry on
What you gonna do
talking.
about it?
Oh yeah,
Are
there's a lot of
are
things
you
you
gonna
can
get?
do
I mean,
about it.
some more
Carry on talking.
fucking
hold
people.
on, Birdo.
I mean, to
Hold on,
actually
Birdo.
come help you out, because I can tell you. I mean, right now they're not actually helping you. I mean, over here, no, are they? No, they're not. Are they actually saving you? I mean, right now, I don't hardly. I mean, think that they are. Yeah, exactly. You thought that you were actually going to get one over.
Hold on, Birdo. Hold on, Birdo. Hold on,
But
Birdo.
guess what? You're not
Real
gonna
quick, real
get one
quick.
over me whatsoever. I'm gonna let your bitch ass. I mean, know that right now. Yeah, exactly.
All right, hold on, Birdo. Welcome back. But still, real quick. Yo, Trilla, you think you hot shit because you come from True Illuminati? How come you didn't have your UK squad come over here?
Nah,
It's
bitch.
only you over here by
I come from
yourself.
England.
You know
I
what that
come from
means?
England.
Come from England,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
trash ass country. You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
better than
what
yours.
y'all got going on over there? Y'all
Better
ain't
than
got shit
yours.
going
Yeah.
on
Hey,
over there.
hey,
Yeah.
speaking of
We're not shooting
Bronzebird, we
each
gotta
other
drop
every
Birdo's
fucking day. Yeah. All right.
we gotta
We
drop
ain't got.
Birdo's
Yeah.
link
We
in
ain't
the
fucking
chat,
each other
bro,
every
I've
because
been
fucking
he
day
only
They
dropping
every
just
it
day
needs.
like
did.
you lot
They
already,
just
are.
did.
All
They
child.
just
right.
did.
Yeah,
We're a
because he's
lot
gonna go
better than
live
you
as
lot.
soon
I
as
mean,
he gets
like
off
seriously, I
live.
mean,
Sorry.
just look
All
at me,
right.
this motherfucker I mean up here. He don't even know what the fuck he's actually, talking about. I mean, just look at me, like,
Oh
man,
man.
listen, I mean, Tim,
Oh.
like he's not yet trying me to make one point. I mean, so far since he has, been up on this much, live stream, he has not yet to make not one, simple, fat. Like I said, he had, raised up on the fucking internet, and they had, give him, him, the fucking answers.
This is
But
the
guess
crash
what?
out.
He
This is the
don't
crash
do
out.
that y'all probably don't even hardly, have the, computers, out there. We have a lot more, than you. You know, you probably don't even have a fucking job or a fucking car. Don't even fucking do that. Anything for fucking, limited. Y'all the ones are probably limited in fucking, tree houses, and fucking crap. But guess what? We don't even have to do that here. But we actually, build our fucking shit, but you're actually, that probably
I gotta
not.
give you like
That's
5
what
more
like I
seconds.
said. Y'all are the ones
You're
that
gonna
are
have to
getting it.
relax afterwards.
So that's actually tell you a little something about your fucking self. Like, so let me tell you,
Like,
a fucking
seriously.
another thing. Why are you even over here? If you don't, yeah, exactly. I mean, take your little ass right up out of here, motherfucker. That's what the fuck I thought. Nobody wants your fucking existence. Seriously, I'm gonna talk right now. I would go all day with this motherfucker. I really don't care. Who else wants to me? Anyone else want to come up on the fucking panel?
Oh, I'm back,
It's really triggering me right now. Are you
There we
triggered
go,
or
bitch.
something?
All right.
It sounds like that you're fucking hard.
Fucking
Yes,
dickhead.
exactly. You thought you were gonna get one up on me,
Fucking
but guess what?
dickhead.
That was a fucking
Hey,
failure.
no.
Your fucking
Mobile
part.
phone died. Yeah.
He's been
Now you
triggered
want
on
to
us.
talk shit, bitch.
It's not.
Your mic is on.
Yo,
All right. What you
Pastor,
got
first
for
of
me,
all,
man?
I don't like your kufi. I don't like how you betrayed our race by sitting up there going ahead for fucking pinto beans instead of fried chicken and fucking mac and cheese, you fucking lying bastard. I don't even understand why you show face, you sack of shit.
Cause let me tell you something, yo. I don't mind being an ain't shit nigga because, yo, I'm glad that Rachel
I
Doza
mean, you're
and
great
these,
at being an ain't shit
and
motherfucker. So you fulfill
You
those
an
shoes
ain't shit
perfectly.
motherfucker.
yeah.
And you
So
talk
I
about me
mean,
being Puerto Rican? That's crazy work, bro.
I
That's
would tell
crazy
no,
work.
Because bitch,
I
we
don't.
falls in when we actually get, but now your bitch ass, surely, that's it. So
What is going on, Birdo?
What's up, Birdo? Love you, baby.
It's a Birdo. What up, Birdo? But
Get
yeah,
him, baby.
Pastor. Yo, Pastor,
Birdo
you can
going
never be on
in.
the same pro
That
blackness
nigga
as me.
Birdo
You know
sound like
that?
he got a learning
That is
disability,
a
nigga.
product
Yo,
of
but
Well,
America.
Pastor,
first of
you
all,
would
to be
never.
pro-black, he needs to be make sure he's raising them children he's out here
See,
making instead of just
you
leaving
I
and
see,
making
am, I
baby
You know what
am.
I'm
mamas.
That's
saying,
what I'm saying.
Don't
I
make baby
Pastor?
am. I
mamas,
am.
motherfucker.
determined to
No,
Real
don't
black
make
Pastor,
me
motherfuckers
fuck
don't
up
make
mad.
out of
baby
here with that
mamas.
Pastor,
shit,
am.
Pastor. Get him out of here, Pastor.
Yeah.
You a liar, man.
Sounds
Where's the
like
school, Pastor? Where's the school?
And if
Where's the school, Pastor?
If Birdo got a learning disability, why is Birdo walking circles around both of you?
No. That's not a learning disability. That is what happens to every American.
Where's the school, Pastor?
In America, when you're born and raised.
Nigga, why would I ask my kid?
Where's the donations? You didn't even sit up there and use the donations, Pastor. You sack of shit.
Ain't nobody ever asked you to doctor this out. Don't be no fucking loser.
Where's the
Don't
school, Pastor? Where's the
Cedar Hill?
Look like you at God. So yeah, that should tell you a little something about your fucking self. That's why y'all keep right now. You don't even got to shit I mean to say.
Yo, catch your breath, dog. Yo, catch your breath. Take a deep, yo, my nigga. Catch your breath, dog. Catch your breath, my nigga.
No, I don't fucking think so. But bitch, I'm gonna get fucking
Yo, catch your breath, my nigga.
This is one of these American
worse than a baby mama. You sound worse than a baby mama.
I'm not gonna lie. Let's cool.
At least my baby mamas can catch their breath, my nigga. Don't argue at me out of breath, my nigga. That's some bitch shit, nigga.
Yo, Pastor, at the end of the day, you do that pro-black shit for no
around your
reason.
slow ass.
You know what I'm saying? You doing that pro-black shit for no reason. You out here calling me Puerto Rican, and I'm more pro-black than you, son.
No, you not, my nigga.
Talking to you, nigga.
Yes, he is. 100%
No,
why I disagree.
I love that dark-skinned woman. You understand? What about you, man?
Hey, yo, so Brian.
That is
How many white pussies you diving tonight, motherfucker?
Nah, Trilla, stop talking this shit, bro. You don't even eat your Muslim food, bro. You eat pork. You eat pork, Trilla. You eat pork, Trilla.
Mixed race.
Stop talking shit, Trilla. That's against your religion.
You know,
how are you pro-black?
You know, I created.
Who's calling me right now?
Said the only
the spreading of the black seed.
You dumb.
The
Yo, Trilla, get the fuck out of here, bro. You eat pork. I don't want to hear you say shit. You know you Muslims ain't supposed to be eating that shit.
Don't eat.
Fuck about my face. You a traitor. You a traitor to your own religion, bro. I don't want to hear you talk shit, bro. Why you keep talking your shit, bro?
How are you black?
You lost your Muslim card, bro. You lost your Muslim card, bro.
Black. You're calling yourself black and you never had
black.
Fuck all that shit. You not even.
Fuck off, bro.
And another thing, if you are so pro-black, what you think is a white girl talking to you, which I'm not, but what you think is a white girl talking to you wouldn't shake your weak ass so bad. So step it up, black
not
man.
Shaking me. You're not.
You want that milk and magnesia, buddy?
You triggered. You definitely triggered,
bro. What up, Kazoo?
I'm not mad
at you. Fuck out of here with that shit, boy.
You definitely triggered, boo.
Never heard of a
Why would I
black
be
man
mad at you? Why would I be mad at you?
I don't want to hear anything. What up, AC?
I'm not triggered at. I'm not.
You are. Because anytime you go to a race card for no bullshit, and you don't even know who I am or what I am, and you just assume because of the way I talk, and that's some weak ass shit. That's weak shit, though.
It was a pick. It was a joke. We on the internet, sweetheart. Don't take.
Well, then don't get in your feelings when I joke on you, Moonpass.
Okay, then I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm not one bit.
You did though, because that's why you went to white girl, because that's what you thought I was.
That's just the joke I want to tell, man. Why come I can't do it?
Well, make it a right joke, because you know what I'm saying. You don't even know who the fuck you talking to.
Because
you may not be white, but I want to joke with you like that.
If we rewind 10 minutes, you was talking about you wasn't joking. You was being serious. Now you joking?
Right.
No. Yo, Brian,
you was definitely in your feelings a minute ago. The whole thing started because I said bosses need to be a little narcissistic. There's nothing wrong with that statement. Only weak motherfuckers have a problem with that.
There ain't nothing wrong with that statement, sweetheart. I ain't mad at you. I
know, hush, shut up. Let me do my thing. I'm trolling too. Shut up.
But see, when I'm trolling, I can't just let you do your thing, though.
Pastor, I don't give a fuck because at the end of the day,
but that's why I'm gonna do my thing with you.
What up, AC? But Pastor, I don't give a fuck though because you're not really pro-black, man. You can geechee your ass out of this panel. That's what you can do, man. You know what I'm saying?
I am Gullah Geechee, nigga.
You ain't no Gullah Geechee, nigga. You ain't no Gullah Geechee, bro. You ain't put down no motherfucking Gullah Geechee shit, bro.
Nigga, I'm from North Carolina, nigga.
I don't give a fuck you from North Carolina. I got family in North Carolina, bro.
He from one of the most racist white fucking states in the country. He talking about you the blackest black man in America.
You gonna talk shit to me because you below the Mason-Dixon line? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You ain't even got no black-owned businesses in North Carolina to support.
I'm from the first 13 colonies. Shut up, chump. You ain't black, nigga.
I am black. I am black, bro.
You
said
know
I'm
how-
not from the 13 colonies.
You know
bro.
how the Ku
New
Klux
York,
Klan
do
flip
you
from
know?
liberal to
Nah, I
Democrat?
don't want to hear shit.
You
Hey,
not
bro,
13.
do you know
if
New
you
York
not
City was the
13
original
conservative,
capital of
same
America?
thing with the North and South. They
Did you
flip.
know that?
You an immigrant.
Fuck about
nigga.
my face. Did
You're
you
not a
know New
13
York? Did you
colony-
know New
Hold on,
York was
hold
the
on,
first
Bronze.
capital
Bronze,
of
you
the
a 13
colonies
colony
before
nigga.
it was Washington
Bronze.
D.C. and Philadelphia? Did
So
you know
Bronze,
that?
you a 13 colony nigga, so I ain't gonna you a
Yeah,
13 colony light
shut your
skinned
trap
nigga.
hole.
13
Shut-
colony light skinned nigga.
Nah,
But this other
bro. I'm
nigga-
blacker than
this
you. I'm
other
dark skinned, nigga. That's
this
what I
other
am,
nigga-
bro.
this
You,
other nigga,
bro.
you not even from the 13
fucking. You want to be
colonies, nigga.
caramel so bad, bro. You want to be caramel. You a caramel ass nigga, bro.
My children are, my nigga.
I don't
Shut
want to
up.
hear shit,
But check
bro.
this, right?
Your
Fuck outta
children
here.
are.
They would because they're mixed. They're mixed, so they would be caramel, wouldn't they? Holler. But you pro-black, right?
Hey, bro, you ain't even Tyrone. You can't. You ashamed to be a Tyrone. You ashamed to be a Tyrone. You want to be a motherfucking Hector. That's what you want to be, bro. We know your fouls, fam. Come on, man. You a betrayer. You a betrayer to your people. You piece of shit.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I expound.
You ain't. You broke up with your black girlfriend to get with a Latina girl. That's what you did, bro. You sat there and said, "Fuck them niggas." That's what you did, Pastor. You ain't expand shit.
I expand.
Who you think you is? You think you Mookie from fucking Do the Right Thing? That's what you think you are, Pastor? That's what you think you are?
You an expanded nigga.
You think you fucking Rosie Perez and shit?
Expanded nigga.
You think you fucking Rosie Perez, huh?
You a spandex
Fuck
nigga.
up out of here with that shit, bro.
Oh, the kitty's cute. I like the kitty.
You a spandex nigga, dog.
Come on, man.
Spread out and made you. Nigga.
Look at that, some black pussy,
bro,
baby.
you just ashamed of just being black, bro. This is a problem in the black community. You ashamed of being black, bro. You sat there and lied to all of us. You understand?
No, the black
like that.
community.
That's
The black
cute.
community has all types of shades. The black community has all types
you
of
trying to
shades.
mix soul food with fucking Chipotle. Do you know that? That's what you trying to do, you sack of shit. And you out here talking about me? I don't give a fuck, bro. I didn't have no mofongo. I didn't have no mofongo. You know what I had? I had fried chicken and fucking mashed potatoes and all that shit from an actual soul food. Yeah, we got soul food in New York.
No, you didn't.
You piece of
That's
shit.
all right. You gonna get some real soul food when you bring your ass to Kentucky.
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
you didn't
you
even
know
stay in
Kentucky-
New York City. You stayed in
Kentucky
Westchester
more
County. You
south
can't
than
talk
New
to a
York.
native New York about shit about New York, bro.
Kentucky
Stay in your
more
lane.
south than New York.
Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane below the Mason-Dixon line. Stay in your lane.
So I've been in Madisonville, Hopkinsville.
Nah, I don't want to hear nothing you got to say.
I spoke
You
in all
went to
those
Westchester
places.
County, fam. You was in Westchester County. That's where you was at. You wasn't even New York City, fam. You ain't
Nah,
no. You
fuck
wasn't
New
even
York.
Nah, he
have
was
no
yelling
real
out
New York
Kentucky
experience.
names.
Nah, yo, no,
He was
no,
yelling
yo,
out.
no.
He was yelling out
Actually,
Kentucky names to
I
them.
got more respect for Kentucky than New York, nigga.
Holler.
See, I don't like that sentiment. That's what we not about to do. You feel me? You not
I
about to
actually got
talk.
more respect for Kentucky than New York.
First of all, I got respect for Kentucky, but you not about to shit on New York with that bullshit. You understand me?
Nah, but when you bring your ass to Kentucky, you gonna want to move down here, bro. Like,
Let me
real.
tell you something.
And furthermore,
let me tell you something. Kentucky got the most missing people. So you can fuck around in Kentucky and end up missing. So I know
You gonna
about
fuck around
Kentucky.
and find out.
What they do in North Carolina though? What they do in North Carolina though, bro?
Everything, nigga. We get money.
Oh, yeah, we get money in New York too. You ever heard of money making Manhattan, son?
We make.
What you talking about?
So we're about that agricultural. We're about that money.
I got supermarkets on every block, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
We got farmland, nigga. We got farmland, nigga. Agriculture.
I got a farmer's market I can go to downtown, bitch. I got a farmer's market I can go to downtown.
He bragging about the cotton fields they got up there.
We got livestock.
We got orchards in upstate New York. What are you talking about? We make the best wine. What are you talking about, bro?
North Carolina got
we got
Fort
apple
Bragg.
orchards out here.
Hold on. North Carolina got Fort Bragg, the biggest.
But you don't live there, though.
Soldiers.
But you don't even live there, bro.
What you talking about?
I live in Texas right now.
Pastor, stop talking. Ayo, Pastor, bro.
He's black, but praising all this pro-white shit.
Nigga, I spent 30 years in North Carolina, and I've been in Texas.
Why? Because you went to A&E church. That's
Greenville, Greenville, North Carolina.
He probably in Katy, Texas with Jimmy.
Stand up.
He probably is.
252, Highway 11, Highway 70. Y'all niggas not from there. Niggas stop playing with me, dog.
Bro, but you didn't even come to New York City. You went to Westchester County. Don't fuck about my face, bro. You went to Westchester
Y'all
County.
don't
You
know
can't
about-
tell
y'all
me
don't know
shit
about-
about
y'all
New
don't know
York
about
City,
Snow
bro. You don't
Hill.
know the culture. You don't know the culture.
Y'all don't know about Snow Hill. Y'all know about Brown. Y'all know about Brown Town.
You don't know
Y'all
about Brownsville,
LaGrange.
nigga. You
Y'all
don't know about the
Kingston.
Bronx. You don't know about Jamaica,
Havelock,
Queens, son.
Swansburg,
You don't know about that
nigga.
shit. Fuck
Emerald
out of
Isle,
here.
nigga.
You don't know nothing about that shit. You don't know about Brownsville, bro. You don't know about Bed-Stuy. You don't know about Harlem, son. Go sit your dumb ass down.
He
You
never
don't know
hit
about
that
the South
fiber
Bronx,
two
nigga.
train.
You don't know about the South Bronx, how they had that building fall on the side, motherfucker. You don't know shit about that.
Nigga, Tetherland, nigga, y'all got bad architecture, nigga. We got good agriculture.
Listen, Texas is all fucking flat. What you be talking about?
What you
all
talking
good
about,
architecture?
Texas,
Shut
bro?
the fuck up, man.
You in North Carolina, bro.
I'm gonna pause
Shut
that real
the
quick.
fuck up,
Texas is not all flat. I'm just throw that out there. I'm H-Town baby, born and raised. I'm from fucking Texas all day, every day. And I'm gonna defend that. Fuck, go out San Antonio, hill country, bitches. Hill country.
Austin too.
And Pastor, you don't even stay out there no more. You don't even stay out there no more. So how you repping the land? You don't even be there.
I'm in Waco
right now. He's in Texas right now.
You a betrayer of whatever state you come from. Southfield, Mason, Dixon line. I don't give a shit, bro.
I'm in
You
Waco
betrayed.
right
You
now.
betrayed your own state, bro. You betrayed your own state,
Were you
bro. I
living
don't
at
want to hear
the-
nothing, bro.
At the compound? you at the Koresh compound? That's where you live?
No, nigga, I'm a traveler. I travel
You a
and work,
traveler.
so I'm in Waco.
He's
Oh,
a
you're a sovereign
traveler.
citizen.
Are you one of those people?
He's a
Are you one of
sovereign,
those
bro.
people that are? Yeah, you're a sovereign.
He's a sovereign.
I'm a
sovereign
sovereign
citizen.
citizen. I
You
don't
ain't no
have
sovereign citizen.
Get the
You
fuck
ain't no
out of
sovereign
here.
citizen.
You ain't no
Homeless
sovereign
weekly.
citizen. You only said that
Seriously,
because we said that. You still got an ID. You probably got the digital ID or whatever it is right now. What are you talking about? You got the real ID, bro. You're not no sovereign citizen.
I am a
Why you
nigga.
lying?
I'm from North
Nigga,
Carolina.
you got the real
you
ID.
have no form. You
I'm
have
a
no
sovereign
forms of
citizen.
identification. You have no
No.
forms of.
You have
Is that what
the real ID, sir.
So the only reason why I have forms of identification is for employment. So
Well,
because I practice in the commerce
But it
of
doesn't
America.
matter. It doesn't matter if you're a sovereign citizen. You ain't supposed to have any of that, right?
Well, I practice in the commerce of America, so I had to get that.
So that means you ain't really a sovereign citizen. You feel me? You a
So you
fraud,
have
bro.
to sovereign
Yeah,
citizen.
I had to
Pastor.
make money.
So you can't follow through with that either. You
I
can't
had to
follow
make
through with
money.
that either, right?
I had to make money.
I mean,
to
you can
take care
make
of
money
these
plenty
kids,
of times,
right?
but you can
Hold
make
on,
money.
hold on.
You can
So
make money off the
Brian,
grid. You
they
can make
wanna
money
tell
off
me,
the grid.
no,
Not
well, I
to
couldn't.
mention,
Well,
to
I
call
had to make
yourself
money
a
on the
sovereign
grid.
citizen is retarded as fuck. You can't be sovereign and be a citizen at the same time, you dumbass.
I'm sovereign, nigga. But
You're
I
not
gotta do
sovereign.
citizen shit.
You ain't.
Yeah,
You
You
only
you're
sovereign, but you
sovereign.
collect the
I
income
believe
tax.
that
Get
But
the
you
first
fuck out
collect
of
the
here.
income
soft.
I'm
tax. You
sovereign, but I gotta do
soft.
sign that
I believe
W-2,
that.
homie. You sign
You
that
soft,
W-2.
nigga.
I ain't trying
I'm
to hear
sovereign,
nothing.
nigga, but I
You're
do
soft.
You a
I do
Nah,
slave
citizen
to the
shit.
you a
corporation,
slave to this
baby.
corporation and trying to talk about you a sovereign citizen,
You
you
soft.
fraud. Get the fuck out of here,
You
Pastor.
know,
I'm
I had hope for you.
sovereign.
I had hope for you there for a second. I thought, okay, maybe something, but you can't even
He
follow through the
lied.
sovereign
He
citizen the right way.
Nah,
lied.
I
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
no
do that shit,
sovereign
nigga.
citizen.
And don't say because it's because you got to make money, because there's lots of ways to make
Nah, he
money
said
without
he
the
soft.
government being involved.
No, I'm a sovereign citizen, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Which means you ain't no sovereign citizen.
But you're a citizen just doing what they got to do, baby, just like the rest of us.
You
All right,
signed the
No, I'm
so
W-2,
sovereign.
Yeah,
I'm
Pastor.
sovereign.
if
if
you're
you're a
really
sovereign
sovereign,
citizen,
where
spell sovereign.
hold
If
on,
you're a
because I
sovereign
know about
citizen, spell
sovereignty.
sovereign.
If you're sovereign, then where is your foreign trust? Can you tell me about your foreign trust?
My
Where that?
foreign, I don't need no foreign trust. I'm
Yes, you
Yes,
American.
you
do.
do. To be sovereign,
Yes,
you
you
have to
do.
have a foreign trust.
My foreign nation is North Carolina. That's the nation I'm from.
And that is a part of what? The
Man,
United
The
States
United
of
States of
America.
America.
So you
that
are a
nigga, he a
citizen.
sovereign citizen until he
That's
You
get
a
right. You're a
pulled over.
citizen.
As
citizen
soon
all
as he
day
get pulled
long.
over, all
You a
that shit go out
citizen
the
of
window.
North Carolina, homie.
For
That's
what
what
you
you are.
All
saying,
day long. You can't follow through
you
on nothing.
are
You couldn't
under
Fuck
follow
up
through
out of
on
here with
me.
that
You
I
can't
bullshit,
don't
follow
give a
through on
damn
Pastor.
me.
under
about following
guard.
Come on,
through,
man.
nigga.
You
I
can
got, I
follow
got a
up
good
with
jump
somebody.
shot. I can follow
His
through on a
follow
jump
through is
shot.
so bad.
You
I'm
know, I
pretty
can
sure
do a
his
good
kids
free
don't
throw.
even belong to him.
Hey, yo, I
with
got a good free
liberty
throw,
Exactly.
nigga.
You
and
a sovereign
justice
citizen with a goddamn
for
SSI
all.
number, bro.
You're just a
Social
half-cocked
Security.
motherfucker. That's all you are,
Yo,
baby.
Pastor's a
Half-cocked.
Yeah,
sovereign
I got a good,
Your
Yeah,
middle name is
Pastor.
following.
gonna be half-cocked.
Hey,
We're gonna start
Pastor,
calling you half-cock on this motherfucker.
hey, Pastor, you a sovereign citizen with Social Security, bro. What's going on with that, bro? You doing it all wrong, homie.
And on child support. And
I'm
on child
sovereign, but see, I understand. I understand the benefits of this country, but I'm still sovereign.
No,
You ain't
you
no
a citizen,
support. You
sovereignty.
heard it.
baby.
You a
He
citizen,
understands the
man.
benefits.
You got
He
an ID,
understands it.
motherfucker.
So he
You
read
a
the application. You
citizen.
heard?
Talking about North Carolina nation. Get the fuck out my
Yeah.
face. Get the fuck out of here. That's a
Nigga,
state, brother.
you like that shit, nigga. North Carolina nation.
You just talking right out of your
He even said it was one of the original 13 what colonies.
The 13 colonies.
And it's a royal state. See, you niggas not from royal states. Look
Man,
that up,
shut the
nigga.
fuck up,
Oh,
man. You
man.
sound stupid, bro.
No.
Royal state.
Look up royal state, nigga.
No,
You're not
I ain't
from a
looking that
royal
shit
Well,
up.
the hat
state.
you're wearing definitely is not royal, baby. You just a citizen in
royal.
Nigga,
North
I'm from a
Texas.
royal
You in
state,
Texas on
nigga.
You're a
top of
fucking royal
Hey,
idiot.
do
That's
me a
what you are.
favor. Do me a favor.
Let me tell you something.
You're a royal
I
nigga.
guarantee you my family has a higher IQ than yours, nigga.
Oh, hell no. Doubt that.
Don't do that now. Let's not do that.
All right, let's prove you wrong again. What is a high
Your
IQ score?
genealogy,
What
your
is a high
genealogy is
IQ
low
score?
IQ. Your genealogy
Please,
had low SAT scores.
no, please tell me
Your
where does
genealogy had a low.
a high
Your
IQ score
genealogy had
start?
a low GPA.
What is
my
the
nigga, I'm sorry.
number? What is the number of IQ score when you're considered a high IQ score? Since your IQ is so high,
That's anything like a
anything
140.
past one.
Anything like a
That is
140.
not an
A
actual score.
140. A 140 is considered
Actually, that's
smart.
a genius. That's actually considered a genius.
No, a 160 is a genius, you dummy.
What you
Yo, who's
mean,
Sam Hill?
motherfucking? Sam
Albert
Hill's cool
Einstein
people.
had a 200, dummy.
No, Albert Einstein had a 146, bitch.
He had a 200.
I can answer.
You are stupid as fuck, bro.
I'm keeping this shit on. I don't trust you.
The average university. You can go back. See, you niggas need to read the bell curve. The average.
Yeah, you make Kuta Kinte seem like a
Hey,
fucking genius.
Read the bell curve. Read the bell curve. The average University of Pennsylvania and the average Harvard and the average Seven Sister City had a 140. So
And none of
140
them
can't
you
make you a
visit.
genius.
And none of them you
140 is not a
visit, though.
genius.
But
140
you
is not a
not
genius,
visiting.
dog. I'm sorry, 140 is not a genius. It's not.
What's your IQ score, bro?
What's mine?
Yeah.
Mine is more like 115. I'm not a genius. I'm
Clearly, we
just
know you're not a
You
genius. You didn't have
dumbass.
to
Hold on. You dumbass. 115 is exactly when your IQ score is considered high, dumbass. Exactly at 115.
No,
Look
you
it
said
up,
high.
bitch.
You said
Look it up.
high and genius are
That's
two different
considered.
things.
Oh
You're
my god,
stupid.
that's considered a high.
High and genius are two different things.
My question was originally, what is a high IQ score, not a
told you
genius
140. I
IQ
told you
score.
140.
No,
140 is considered
115.
high.
Look it up. Google it. 115, you dumbass.
No, 115 is smart.
No, it isn't.
115 is smart.
You're talking to a man that's got. You can talk to a man that's got bachelor degree. Sam Hill, right here. He knows what he's talking about.
You're not the only one with a bachelor's degree, you stupid idiot. I have a bachelor's degree
it.
too, dummy.
Let me explain it. There's
You
two
sound like you got a bachelor's degree.
intelligent.
Hey, let Sam Hill talk.
There's two basic tests, the Binet and the Whisk. The average is 100, so 12 points is another standard deviation. So 124 would be 2 deviation points from the norm, which is pretty good. So I'd say 124.
Exactly. I'm pretty good. 140 is high.
140 is extremely high. Extremely high. Yep. Maybe in the 1 percentile, meaning out of 100 people, it's in the top 1%.
That's what, but believe it or not, the average American score on the IQ test used to be a 140. Our average used to be 140.
No, it never
we used to have a
be
very we used yes it did. The average college student in America scored a 140. Yes, at one point, yes it did.
First of all, you quoted an Ivy League school, the University of Pennsylvania, where my brother went to. It's very high.
I did.
At 140.
It was the University of Pennsylvania versus Harvard. And then they had a lawsuit about this shit.
They're both Ivy League. Harvard is probably the top, but all the Ivy Leagues are pretty good. 140, no. Maybe 124.
I would, especially in today's time, I would say that that's probably right. In the
Especially
120s, yeah.
today's time.
He's definitely right,
Well,
and you
the IQ
get
test
tested as
is
well.
reliable, meaning that somebody gets a 124 at 20, they should get around that at 30. The reliability stays over time generally. So if you have a 140 at 15, you'll probably have 140 at 40 years old. Get it?
But once you reach 115, you're
agree with that.
above average intelligence. Once you reach
You're above
115, you're above
112,
average
you're above average,
intelligence.
but not by much, because 112
Exactly. That's
is
all I
standard
was saying.
deviation
That's
from the
all I
norm.
was saying.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not extremely high either.
That's what I was saying. Me scoring at 115 does not make me. Me scoring at 115 does not make me significantly smarter than anyone on this panel.
No,
by
but
no means.
above average.
Actually, 115 puts you above the average person, which means you're a smart individual.
Yeah,
but
All right,
I'm a smart. No. I'm a good test taker. I'm a good test taker. That's it.
Well,
that ain't nothing about remembering repetitiveness, though.
So
anybody can remember
there's other
repetitiveness.
things that go into. So I'm glad you said that. There's other things that go into an IQ. So like you have Francis Galton that believed that IQ was genetic. I don't believe IQ is genetic.
You're talking about nature.
It plays a small part.
No, it does not. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
If your genetics is fucked up, connectors ain't connecting right, and you gonna be a dumbass. So
you're talking about
genetics do play
synapses.
a part.
You're talking about synapses of the brain, and synapses of the brain does not have anything to do with genetics. You cannot give me a genetic marker that says your brain will not synapse as fast as.
What do you mean? There's certain genetic markers that affect your intellect and your brain and how it develops.
Show me the genetic marker, and I'll shut up.
Your genetic markers fucking depends on how any and everything within your body develops.
That's a lie. That came from Francis Galton. That came from Francis Galton. You're arguing that you're arguing that IQ is hereditary, and that is a Francis Galton lie.
No, you're arguing nature versus nurture, which is the most controversial subject in the liberal arts in the last 100 years. In other words, what is biologic, or what are you born with, and what is environment?
So that's where social economics come into, and then that's where they talk about maternal and paternal IQ. So if someone up here say that, oh, you are a baby daddy, you don't afford to take care of your kids. Actually, I do, because of the paternal IQ I have. Me knowing that I'm a father, I have to use a higher paternal IQ.
Well, that's controversial.
But if you were the greatest father you claim to be, you in the house with your children, right?
What is the role of biology in intellect? Is it just environment, or people born?
Is it voluntary or by choice that you're paying for your child support? You taking care of your kids.
It's voluntary because I want them to have the best. It's voluntary because I want them to have the best.
Court ordered?
Huh?
Is it court ordered?
100%.
No. We went through family court. We went through family court.
You went through family court, so it's ordered.
Stuttering is not a biomarker of IQ either.
I understand. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm
you would understand asshole.
Hold on. But one thing I haven't been sensitive about, nothing on this panel. But one thing I am sensitive about is the stuttering, because I did go to I did see a speech pathologist about that. So that's the only thing that I might be a little bit sensitive about. But other stuff we can talk about all day.
I mean, no, baby, you talk about everything up here on me, so I can talk about whatever the fuck I want.
Okay. Well, you do understand speech comes from the frontal lobe of the brain, right?
No, actually, actually that's not true. Actually, speech comes from speech. A lot of speech comes from the parietal lobe, the side lobes of the brain that deals with the right side of the parietal lobe, and it's synapse to the frontal lobe where you speak it out.
The right frontal lobe.
The right or the left. I get them confused.
He's not
just your subconscious.
Back and forth.
He's just a citizen. That's all he is. He don't know nothing about sovereign citizenship. Clearly,
I think the right hemisphere has the auditory and the verbal.
Stop thinking. I want you to know.
Well, I know the left part of the brain is more visual, spatial. You have two hemispheres, of course.
And the right part is more.
Yep, and you can hemisync them together for maximum brain capacity, which is roughly 11%.
They communicate through the corpus callosum, which is a connective part of the brain, connecting the functionality of the left to the right.
You can actually hemisync it with certain sounds or mantras.
Yeah, what they do is when they operate on the brain, there's no pain receptors, so one can be conscious. And what they'll do is they'll stimulate one part of the brain, say put an electrical stimulus, and the left hand might rise. So they map out the functionality of the brain that way. So different parts of the brain have to do with different functions, as you were talking about.
Yeah, like the occipital lobe has more to do with vision than the frontal or the left parietal lobe. Your eyes are technically connected to the occipital lobe and the basal membrane of the.
So was it your sister that told you you was a sovereign citizen?
No, this is
right.
No, this is. I'm not even. I mean, I'm actually. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna give you the 115 now, not the 75 that you had fun with.
That didn't make no sense. Just like your sovereign citizen did.
So the
in other words, he said he's gonna give you above average IQ instead of average IQ.
I get it. You have a sub-Saharan. I get it. I said 75 because you didn't understand the sub-Saharan. I get it. You didn't understand the sub-Saharan. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. I get it. I'm talking over your head. Hey, what were you talking about?
80, anything below 88 would be a below average IQ.
I was being a fucking smart ass because I didn't give a fuck about your smart wannabe conversation.
I get it. You're part of the dumbing down of America. America has been dumbed down. That's why I like to make dumb content and talk stupid with people. Because talking stupid is easier. This is easier. This is way easier. This doesn't even require actual any intellect.
I bet it does.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This
like
is
a
actually
every
so.
time. You are
This just
responding like
talk.
a dog with a dog treat every time, homie.
So you are limited.
So
You're
you
limiting
don't
your
have enough
IQ. You're
self-discipline.
limiting your thought. You're limiting your dishes.
IQ
I
woman, right?
like so
Opinion.
comedy shows
You
how
mean cognitive
limited a lot of people
distance?
are. Comedy shows how limited people are, and a lot of female comics are limited. So you're a limited female
Because I've
comic.
been roasting you all fucking night.
You're a limited female
How are
comic.
you gonna say that when women scientifically are smarter than men?
Dumbass.
No, they're not. They're
Yes,
not.
we are.
It's scientifically proven.
It's not scientifically proven.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. They have better cognitive abilities.
Where has that been scientifically proven? The only thing that's been scientifically proven is they can push buttons faster. That's it.
The IQ tests are taking those bias of gender. So I don't think women are smarter than men or vice versa.
Well, I'm just going by what science says. Science says they got better cognitive distance. I mean,
no, science said that women can press buttons faster. They can press buttons faster. So women are women better at video games? Are women better at video games? Are women better at video games than men? Probably. If women played video games as long as men did, they'd be better.
No,
because they're better at pressing buttons.
Like in baseball, men are better at segregating their hemispheric function. So when you hit a curveball, you want to use your visual space on the left hemisphere. Women tend to bring in both sides of the brain. So they're actually better at multitasking, but men are better at segregating different. So they react differently, but I wouldn't say they're cognitively superior or inferior.
I would honestly say men have a higher emotional IQ than women, to be honest with you.
That's argumentative. That's argumentative. Honestly, I don't know who's actually smarter emotionally, physically, spiritually, or educationally. I really don't know. I think that's a toss-up. That's a toss-up. That's a toss-up.
Networking, which is why they have more friends and social networks later on. So they probably tend to be better with compassion, etc. That's what I'm saying. Emotional. I don't know what emotional IQ is though.
Yeah, I think that women can capitalize on empathy. So emotional
I
IQ
agree
is
with
being
that.
I think women can capitalize on empathy better than men can. I
Yeah,
think women can capitalize on
back
emotions better
in
than men.
caveman days, the ladies had to stay and have children, and the men went hunting. So the women staying behind had to develop those social networks just to help them through pregnancy. So there's a basis for this. I think like the values of society are usually carried by the women. When you go in church during the week, not on the weekend, mostly it's women, and they do tend to carry empathy and compassion, what you're talking about. So I think you're right.
Yeah, I would agree on that one.
Except for when they go out here and have abortions with Kamala Harris and shit and kill these damn babies. So
Kill
that's
them.
when their asses lack empathy. I don't
Eat
give a
the
damn, yo.
eat
So
the
now I'm back with the bullshit. Now I try to be cordial. Now I'm back with the bullshit.
Well, you a man trying to tell a bitch what she's supposed to do with her body, bitch. Fuck you. Eat a fetus.
No.
But
What the
the
fuck?
law tells us what to do with their bodies. Like you can't commit suicide. You can't do
I
certain
don't give a
drugs.
fuck what God says.
The government
God gives me free will. God is very clear on free will. So don't even come to me with that God shit, because God gives free will for every human being to do what they.
I didn't mention God, man.
You can't do this without mentioning God though. Or
Oh,
I
I
don't know
can.
you. I
I
don't
sure
know.
the fuck can. I sure can, because God said, I'm staying out of your decisions and allowing you to make the decisions you need to. He will deal with everything at the end of the fucking story. That is the way it works. You don't get to come up here with your God shit telling a woman what they should fucking do. You don't get to do that. Because God gave me free will. So who the fuck are you? You damn sure ain't God.
The right to state
And if
So,
anything,
but you use a
you can
mankind.
give his opinion all day long, and I can get
Use
mine.
it. Hold
Check
on.
out.
Hold on. I'm not going. But you use a man.
Jesus Christ.
You use a mankind medicine to do it though. That's the reason why I think that.
God made those medicines and God made those doctors that invented that shit. So again, it is not your place to bring God in something. You want to bring your opinion in something, then that's fair game. But you
That's
don't
my
bring God in
opinion.
goddamn thing
That's
when He
my
gave you free will.
that's my godly opinion.
Well, and I'm going
That's
to tell
my
you with
opinion.
your godly opinion that God gave me free will, and you could argue with Him on that.
Well, I don't know what the argument is. We can agree that we have free will, whether or not we believe. I think.
So she's right about free will. She's not lying about free will. She's not lying about that.
Yeah.
But damn, dog.
I mean, but damn, it is what it is. Free will. Now you're talking to a woman that has 10 children. Okay, let's just start the conversation off there. But like I said,
10? Oh my.
God's will is free.
10 children. I hope you can.
Yeah, I ain't mad at her for having 10 kids. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at her for
Got 5
that.
girls and 5 boys and 4 grandbabies. So I think I can have a conversation. And I've had abortions, by the way. So I think as a woman,
Oh
I can
hell
think
no! What the fuck?
Sure have.
What the fuck?
News to me. Shit.
So you was heading the right way.
10
no, because you don't know. First of all, let me say this. No one knows why I hadn't. Well, actually, if people listen to me, they know why I had abortions. But as simple as this, like I said, at the end of the day, it is free will. I will make the same decision that I made then, and I'll do it 100 times if I'm put back in that situation. And I have no judgment on myself or anyone else for that.
But we have the practicality of government regulation.
Well, government ain't never stopped nothing before, so it ain't gonna stop these either.
The government will determine if it's legal or not.
I'm glad the government came and kicked y'all in the ass and said that we not having abortions in Texas.
The government ain't stopping shit, baby. Abortions are still happening. So pipe down.
Well, I'm glad that they did what they did in Texas, man. I'm glad they passed that heartbeat
Texas
law in
women are
Texas.
still having abortions. I'll tell you that right now.
They're going to jail.
Well, it's not fair economically because the wealthier people can go to another state, but sometimes
100%. And the poor people and women that don't have the economics in it, the ones of us that do step up and pay for theirs, so they can go to another state as well. So again, you're not stopping shit.
Why would y'all do that?
Because.
Well, because maybe those women have abortions anyway in back alleys and stuff, so you don't want that.
So I've heard women talk about abortions, and I've honestly listened to women talk about abortions, right? And they'll make an economic argument a lot of times, right? A lot of
Right.
times they're like, you know what, I'm not, or the father is not in an economic position to help me with this child, and this child will be born into poverty and default. It be born. It wouldn't be born into like a natural ability to
Take care of the kids.
and grow, right?
Yeah.
I've heard their arguments for abortions, and honestly, some of them make sense. But I'm like, what the fuck, man? Damn,
I think
dog.
that's until you're put in that situation, right? And because there's tons of reasons why people. Now, am I for punch card abortions? No, I'm not. Okay. But there are tons of reasons why women have to make that decision to do that. And until you are put in that decision, you don't understand.
Someone in my family, she had kids, but she was 50 years old. They never thought she'd have kids, but she got pregnant at 50 and decided to have an abortion. But there's a lot of birth defects that go up after a certain age. So it's real complicated and hard, and it's a horrible choice, man.
I hate the fact they do these DNCs or these INDs where they just how they just scrape and clean them out.
Yeah.
And then they end up with this scar tissue,
Yeah.
and they have scar tissue in
You
their fallopian
you
tubes.
can have to have a DNC. You can have to have a DNC. I've had miscarriages as well and had to have DNCs. And as far as in the tubal, I've had 2 tubal pregnancies that almost killed me and almost blew half my uterus. And I internally was bleeding and everything. So, like I said, I am very experienced with all forms of childbirth and miscarriages and things that can go wrong. I've had a stillborn baby, so I understand the woman's body and pregnancy very, 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 very well.
One of the worst things my family, I can't even imagine what it was like for my cousin, because she had a stillbirth baby and we had a funeral for it. And I know it tore the family. It has hurt our heart to see that stillborn baby. But I can only imagine how she felt. So I'm not even about to sit here and troll you on that. I'm not even gonna sit here and troll on that. I'm gonna let that. I just there's no way to troll on that. Because at the end of the day, outside of trolling, you got a bit of a heart.
I
So I'm like, damn.
married a lady who lied to me. She said she was pregnant. Then she said she had a miscarriage. And I found out going through her medical papers, she made the whole thing up, man. And I married her. Got her home.
That's not cool at all. And women that do that is fucking stupid as fuck.
I went to a lawyer and he said, actually, a lot of women do that thinking that once they get married, they will have children. So he said it's more common than people think.
Oh yeah, I mean, people lie about being pregnant. That's something. It's not a trait I've ever thought was cool or even, you know what I mean, like ever. But then again, I mean, I've never ever. You walk past me and I get fucking pregnant, so I ain't never.
Well, the reason why I hate abortion is because I was dating this racist ass white girl, right? I was dating this racist ass white girl, my fault, and she ended up getting pregnant, and she was like, you know, I can't have this black baby because my family will mistreat it, and she ended up aborting it. So ever since then, I have been 10
Did you
toes
offer?
down
Did you
against
offer to
abortions.
raise the baby?
Yeah, I did. But let me tell you what she told me. She said I couldn't live with the fact that I birthed a baby and I didn't help. So it wasn't technically her, it was her family. She was like, yo, they gonna
This is what I'm going to say to all men, okay? And this is, I have 5 sons, and all my youngest child's 17, so most of my kids are grown. And I say this to all of them. My children are all mixed. And I tell all my kids, especially my boys, have conversations with these bitches before you fucking stick your dick in them. Like, come on, dude. You could, as a black man, this racist white bitch, like, why I wouldn't even want to take a risk of producing a life with this bitch because they would mistreat that child the whole time. You know what I mean? That baby would have went through so much shit. It would have been fucked up.
The dick don't have much of a brain, if you know what I mean.
I know.
So what I'm saying is,
I get it, but I'm just saying it would save y'all some problems if you just got to know a little bit about the bitch she was fucking.
well, no. I knew she was racist. I knew she was a racist ass motherfucker.
But you fucked her raw dogged her anyway?
Yeah. And got her pregnant. Didn't give her and like, you know what? I was gonna
you can't give a fuck if she had an abortion because you didn't give a fuck.
No, I do care because look, I was gonna cure her racism.
Oh,
with the
baby, that don't
greatest
look like that.
with the greatest
Oh, so did she say
gift.
fuck me, nigga? Fuck me, nigga? You said fuck me, nigga?
I
There's
was gonna cure her racism with the greatest gift God could ever give, and that's life. So that if I would give her a black baby to cure her racism,
that's a
and she
very
went.
dangerous. I mean, I don't know,
That
and I'm
can.
not trolling right now, but that's a very, very dangerous slope to slide on, to sit there and have that this beautiful mixed baby that has black blood and white blood, and this baby's going to grow up and be beautiful and unique, and then put them with a very racist family, and you think that's going to cure it. I'm sorry, baby, but life doesn't cure racism, or it wouldn't
No,
be
no, no.
existing.
I was willing
So you never thought about what
at
her
that time in my
father or
life.
her brothers would have done
I
to
was
your
willing to
ass?
bet it.
Right.
I was
They would
willing
have
to
hurt
bet
that
it.
baby, and they would have
I
hurt
was
him for
willing to
her.
bet it.
Yeah, they would probably would have hung your ass.
No, nigga, but see, I don't give a fuck though, nigga. I don't give a damn, nigga. I ain't
I know you
scared
don't.
like that.
You stupid,
Well,
bro.
you better.
Yeah, but
No,
you
that's
You
gotta
not
think
better
about
stupid.
start
that.
caring.
That's not stupid. That's not
Now
You
you
stupid.
ain't
better
smart,
start.
man. You ain't smart,
No,
bro.
it's
If
not
you value
stupid.
your livelihood,
What
you
it
better
is
start
You
caring,
lying,
I'm
bro.
bro.
willing to. You can call me stupid, but what it
You
is
lying though.
I'm willing
You're a
to
lying
take a.
nigga, no.
I'm willing
Cap,
to take.
stop
I'm
the
not
cap.
lying, nigga. I'm willing to
Okay,
take
but
a
you willing
risk.
to do
I'm
something for
willing to
you.
take a
But what
risk.
about that
I want
baby?
to take a risk you won't take, nigga. You bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
but
You a
hold on, wait
bitch,
a minute.
nigga.
The
You
risk,
a
hold on,
Why
scared
would I
nigga.
want to take a
hold on one
dumbass
second.
risk like
Why
that?
are
Risk.
you
Why would
going
anyone
after
do that?
that guy, man? You didn't do anything.
Yeah, you a
Your
bitch,
Maybe,
nigga. You a
decision,
scared
I think,
nigga.
Why I
that
gotta
is
be a
why is he
Why I gotta
scared?
be a bitch made nigga because I'm smart enough not to make dumb decisions like getting the wrong woman pregnant? Seriously, bro, what the
right.
hell?
So what's
Not
getting
according-
wrong? So
I mean, what's so
God.
glorifying
No,
about
let
it?
me tell you
Don't
What's
have
something.
a kid that
glorifying the
you're
No,
no
shit?
shut your
racist.
ass up, nigga. God allows these children to be born. These women
Okay,
don't have
Texas
the.
simp.
Where
So
in the Bible does
therefore,
it say have kids out of wedlock and just have kids in any old goddamn situation? Come
because
on,
God
man.
allowed it. God
Can't make
allowed
this
these.
shit up,
No,
bro.
man.
God allowed
You
these out
did
of
you
wedlock
know?
children.
Okay,
God
hold on.
allowed these out of
We are
wedlock
Hold
human.
children.
We made
on.
the conscious
You
choice to
know the
have kids,
Torah. Hold
man.
on. You know the Torah is the blueprint to the Bible, right? And in the Torah, they say abortion is legal underneath God's law.
But
I
what's God's?
never heard that,
Well,
man.
Told them
these
I
women ain't
can't
having abortions
I
under
don't.
God's
participate.
I
law.
don't think exile. I don't think Orthodox Jewish people believe in abortion. So I think you might be wrong.
I bet you those Orthodox people that get abortions.
Yeah,
Now,
but
now, now,
I
that's
think
probably true. That's probably true too.
he's
Oh, I know it is.
mentioning religion. I don't think the Orthodox people exile believe in abortion.
Well, I'm going to say you're wrong because I can guarantee you that there are some people that go to abortion clinics regardless of what their
Oh,
belief
I
system.
know, man.
I
I
People
can
mean,
promise.
focus their belief on
Sam, no, I don't believe in abortion, but when it comes to the
me too.
argument of the Bible is written off the blueprint of the Torah, and the Torah okays it.
But you're
Yep.
saying that the Bible supports abortion? I never heard that.
If the Bible is a blueprint off of the Torah, yes, Sam, it does.
Well, what our
So
Bible,
what's a
the
biblical?
Christian Bible,
Hold on.
that's
Hold on. What's a biblical abortion then? I want you to tell me to educate me.
Do you know
Biblical
that a miscarriage?
abortion.
Do you know that a miscarriage is labeled as an abortion? When you go to the hospital, if you and your girl goes to the hospital and you have a miscarriage, the first time it
that's
happened to me, I was
natural
like, "What the
abortion,
fuck?"
I
Hold
think.
on, let me finish. And the first time it ever happened to me, I was like, "What the fuck?" Literally, they brought me papers out that said abortion on them. That's what the
That's
hospital
truth.
did for a miscarriage.
Who
So
That's
is
that's
truth.
what
Benny
abortion is for.
Gomez?
Probably right.
Hold on a second, y'all. Who is Benny Gomez? Oh, fuck off, bro.
I was about to say I don't know who that
Who was
is.
that?
Some dumbass trying to sit up there and fuck with the channel. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to y'all discussion.
So the medical papers in a hospital gives you papers that state abortion all the time. Just FYI, I just want to throw
Yeah,
that out
that'd
there.
be a natural abortion, though, right?
It's still abortion.
Okay, termination of pregnancy, but it's a big difference between natural and actual surgery.
Exactly.
Whether it's different or not, it's still labeled the same thing. That's
Okay.
my point.
Okay.
What's a natural abortion? Were you trying to say that she's supposed to go
Right.
through the whole
That would be a
term?
miscarriage, right?
That'd be a miscarriage. A natural
Yeah.
abortion would be a miscarriage. Yes.
It happened
Like
without intervention.
if a woman has we'll call it ectopic pregnancy, which
Uh-huh.
is I think
I
that's
know
what the
what it
young lady
is. I know what
the
it is.
young lady was speaking to that earlier. She said she had
Yes, I had to.
Well, then that's called an ectopic pregnancy. That's a birth inside the fallopian tube or outside of the uterus.
Which is
Oh,
very
that's
dangerous. Can kill a woman.
it can kill it. It can. It's a medical emergency.
Yep, they have to have emergency surgery for that. They told me I'd never have children again, and then my ass got pregnant 3 more times. So
That's what I'm saying, yo. God is good, nigga. Even though one of your fallopian tubes got Pearl Harbored,
Pearl Harbor.
This nigga is
it did.
stupid, bro.
It did.
you still have more babies. God is good.
I did. And I had more babies even after making decisions that I felt like I needed to. And whether you agree or not, I was protecting. And whether you even understand or not, really is not. I don't care if you do. But I know in that point in time, I was protecting my child.
Right.
Well, all right. You asked me about the Torah. Basically, anytime the baby is a harm to the mother, abortion is legal underneath the Torah. And also, if the baby shows that it's going to be born with abnormalities, abortion is legal underneath the Torah.
So it's
Yes,
conditional.
there
Give me
is
the verse.
conditions.
Give me the verse and give me the verse in the statute. You give me the verse of the Torah.
Okay, I can look that up if you need me to, because I don't know off mine.
I would like
Let
you
him look
to.
it up.
I don't know off memory.
Having abortions for other than those 2 conditions, sir. So that's not a general approval of abortion by any means.
Well, that's just what I'm saying as far as how it's allowed, to get rid of the baby.
Correct. Well, I believe that, man.
Well, like I said, what trumps it all is God gives you free will on every single thing.
Right.
And one sin is all sin. So why you want to judge me for abortion? If you're out here having sex about outside of marriage and all this other, all one sin is all sin, and that is something people far few in between forget. So we might want to be a little careful when we sit here and try to throw motherfuckers to the pits of hell. When 1, you don't understand their circumstances, and 2, God says, I give free will to, and it's His judgment. He is the one that judges you, no one else, if that's even what you believe in.
Right, but practical matters, we deal with legalities by the government.
And legalities, there's free will, whether you're a believer or not. There's universal.
Well, most people, it'd be difficult for a mentally challenged person, but with the average person, yeah.
Yeah, it's free will.
Okay. Yeah, I think it is too. I believe in free will.
If you believe in free will, then you can't pick and choose what somebody chooses to use free will over.
Well, people pick and choose all the time. We do what's best for us. So people do. Every person is different. And I don't.
Well, no, the picking and choosing is okay. That's not what I'm saying. It's the judgmental of the outsider judging what someone picks and chooses to use free will on.
Right. Of course.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
So that's all. I mean, I'm a believer. I'm more spiritual than anything, but it always kills me that's definitely in that conversation. Everybody wants to come with the God aspect and try to guilt you and make you and try to shame you or fool me, whatever, with this God thing. And it's like, wait a minute, I'm going to cut all that down because you can have your personal beliefs all day long, but God said, I give you freedom.
Right.
So, bow chicka bow wow.
But that's enough abortion talk. I don't think nobody wants to be sitting here talking about the loss of life too long.
I know.
I mean, I'll talk about abortion all day long. Eat the fetus, holler.
Yeah, it's just so depressing. I would never shame a woman, but there's always a cost, whether you have a child you don't want or an abortion. There's always a cost. So I'm not one for shaming or putting anybody in jail for that.
I went and had 5 abortions last week. Chris took me.
Yeah.
That's some of the wildest stuff because I don't think that abortion should be used as a form of birth control, but it's one of those crazy things, right?
In one day or 1 week, okay? So calm down.
Well, I know you couldn't possibly do that, but what I'm saying is, like, so like this, right? One of the best movies I've ever seen was this movie called was it Son of Man or Man of Son? When it boiled down to it.
Nah, you had it right the first time, Son of Man.
Son of Man. And women lost their ability to have children, right? And there was this one black woman that was able to get pregnant and have a baby and carry on the future of the world. And the reason why I don't like abortions is because I think we're cutting our future short. I get the free will, I get the Torah, I get all of that, right? But I feel like we cutting ourselves short when we do it.
I mean, I would agree with your argument if it wasn't for the fact that the billions of numbers of man is going up and not down, though.
Right.
Yeah, but some countries like Japan and the United States don't have as many kids to repopulate as many poorer countries.
Yeah,
Well,
that
let's
is
make.
facts.
Well, you know what I would love to see is I would love to see all the people because like in the work that I do, right? I'm a human trafficking survivor, and I do a lot of work in the anti-human trafficking field and domestic violence field, right? So I see a lot of really bad shit all the time. And it what drives me nuts, it's the same people that want to scream and shame women for having abortions and all this other stuff. But like, and plus I do a lot of work on the houseless, like with houseless people. And anybody that watches my on Wednesday night, I go out on the streets, I take you guys with me. We'll see that there's numerous times we find families on the street with kids that nobody is willing to help us. I get called to a hospital at least 3 times, 4 times a week because there's a child victim, maybe trafficking, maybe SA, whatever. And it's like, where are all these people that talk about protect the children? So it's like we want to keep shoving babies out and all this other stuff, but we don't give a fuck about them once they get here. And that's the fucking issue that I have. Now, again, you're talking to a woman that has 10 children, okay? 5 girls, 5 boys. So clearly, I'm all about making some life happen, right? I didn't wait till I got rich. I didn't wait till I knew what the fuck I was doing. I just got pregnant and we dealt with the situations. But that's the shit that bothers me. You know what I mean? It's just like society will be like, man, fuck them kids, or fuck those kids if they look this way, or fuck those kids if their parents pray or this way, or they are love this way, and it's just that's not okay to me. So it's like we live in a society where people want to talk shit about like, oh, y'all want to do abortions and all this other shit, but like, how many kids we got in the foster care system? Why should we have any children on the foster care system? Why do we have babies on the fucking street? Where some hot mess chick like me has to come through and beg people for money and put them in a hotel for a week until hopefully we can find a shelter for them to go in. You know what I mean? So it's like, what are we doing to fix what are we doing to help the babies succeed that are out here now? I don't give a fuck if they look like you or not. They children. They're our future. Why aren't we paying more attention to them? We talk
Catch you
more about
later, Sam.
the babies. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just telling Sam Hill I'll catch him later because I guess he left when I lagged out. Hustle and muscle, man. Me and Bronzebird got to start showing up at your show more often, bro. You don't be having panelists, and that sucks.
Yeah, it really does.
So rather than skip over what you just said, like those brothers just did, we have to do something about the welfare of the youth and the elderly. I hate to say it, but so we're everyone on this panel is considered like we'll call the sandwich generation. Like you take care of children and you look after your elderly parents, whatever, or elderly family members and your children. So we're the sandwich generation. We're the meat in the middle. And what we're seeing is the depletion of the middle class, the sandwich people, the people that really hold this country together. Because if you think about it, like we the ones that really hold this country together. We have we help hold our parents and elderly family members and our children all together, like family reunions and getting together. We hold all this together. So there should be more support, more tax benefits, more government assistance, and more spiritual assistance, and really more social assistance. We should really socially, rather than troll each other and talk shit to each other, we should really socially care about each other's family.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, when we're up here and we're trolling and having a good time, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, outside of that, I just see, I'm out there on the streets every day. I see somebody said something about our veterans and stuff, dude. We have so many veterans on the street. We have so many people that are caught up in addiction. We have families. Like, it's just, I don't know, dude. It's just getting worse and worse and worse by the minute. And more people just don't give a fuck. Because if it's not their household, hell, half of them don't even pay attention to their own household, much less, So I just think I would like to see, like, for me, I'm not right or left. I'm humanity. That's what I believe in, and that's what I stand on. And I walk that shit out.
And that's why I'm anti. And I used to be a big Trump supporter. And Bronze, you know that, Bronze. I used to be with the conservatives and all that.
Oh lordy.
But I got to give up on Trump. I got to give up on I got to give up on Peter Thiel, Robert Smith for the whole fraudulent right wing. I done give up on the fraudulent left wing. I'm glad you said that. We have to give up on political because if you read the Bible, they will tell you about these government entities and principalities trying to co-opt and take over the souls of the children, the men, and the women, and they have been way too successful, and that's the reason why. And they monitoring us right now. We if we get on these, like I realize they saying the same slang and they saying the same code words. They going to the same podcast. They reviewing the same podcast and everything that we used to. So like I'm telling you, the principalities are mimicking God's people. And even if you are atheist, agnostic, I don't really get caught up on people being saved, sanctified, and baptized. I really think that people are God's people, even if they don't even recognize.
Well, you do understand there's more than just the baptism by water. Water is symbolic. The baptism by fire is spiritual. That's when God comes and seats himself in the within the third eye. You know what I'm saying? Within the pineal gland. That's considered the seed of God.
And I do agree with you that I agree with you on that. There is the baptize. We seen that with Ishmael when he walked through the fire, he walked through the cold, and he came out unscathed, right? You know what I'm saying? So I can troll with the Bible, and I can also give good teachers and say that we gonna have that we can eventually. I really do. I really believe in a better future for this country. I don't think that we're going to end up on a digital ID. I don't think I don't think we're going to end up cyborgs. I don't think it's going to happen.
If you understand those writings that you're reading, this is New Babylon. This land isn't going to survive. It's not going to be here. It's going to be destroyed. And we're currently in the acts of doing so. I don't know if you know it, but the army of Gog and Magog has already formed.
For me, like, I think that I used to do the whole, like, when I got out of everything, like, I grew up in the church. One of my uncles is a big time Baptist church, actually, Baptist preacher. And so I grew up in the church and stuff, but like then I walked away from it because a lot of fuckery happened, and let's just say like some of my abuse started in a church, and so I just kind of shimmed away from that whole God thing or whatever. And then when I turned my life back around, like I got back into it. I run a ministry and everything, but like I'm more spiritual. Like I don't really fuck with organized religion anymore because just how much it is grouped in with government and a bunch of other shit. When clearly,
well, you gotta think, Summer, the Messiah himself didn't fuck with organized religion.
That's what I was going to say. Like I fuck with, what I'm saying. I fuck with Jesus. Like I mean, he hung out with the hookers and the drug dealers and the murderers. You know what I'm saying? That was my people, right? And so at one point in my life, and so I fucks with him, and I don't fucks with organized religion because one, I got exploited by organized religion. Like human trafficking is a big thing for the churches, and so when they find a human trafficking survivor that's publicly speaking and all this other shit, they're real quick to try to use you as a meal ticket. And I ain't trying to be pimped out. Jesus went into the only time he fucked with the church is when he went in there and he fucked the church up. Like, hold on, y'all up here in my daddy's house doing some fucked up shit. This ain't what's supposed to be going on. It's supposed to be for the people. You know what
So
I mean?
church trafficking is a big thing. Like no one's talking about the fact that like Trump, his spiritual advisor was a preacher down here in Texas, right?
And he just got popped with a bunch
Yeah,
of
he just went to
I'm
jail.
glad you brought that up. He just is going to jail because of a bunch of bullshit. Yep, 100%. And
He
Trump's
was
a
messing with a
predator.
girl. It seemed so this goes into religious prostitution, where these
Right.
preachers try to get girls at the age of 12 before their menstrual cycle to purify them from their evilness by introducing them into the same evilness they're trying to purify them from. And as they say, so he was messing with this girl from 12 to 25. His son and his son's wife in that same church was also messing with members of the church. And there was a black male youth pastor in that same church that got caught messing around with young men.
Well, and
It,
that's what like it happens a lot in like what is it called? Spiritual ritual abuse and stuff like that. That happens a lot, especially in the trafficking world. So, you know what I mean? Like I just seen a lot of fucked up shit, right? And so I tried the whole church thing and everything like that, you know what I mean? And then, when all the stuff happened in 2020, like I was Breonna Taylor's neighbor. So when all that shit happened and then we all started protesting and everything, and I went to like a big church and like they just all was being real weird and shit. And they're like, how could you do that? I'm like, how are you not supposed to stand up for justice? Jesus stood up for justice when he seen something wasn't right, just like when he went in the temple and fucked the temple up for not doing right. You know what I mean? So I would call them back. They'll come to me with their religious shit, and I would be like, well, wait a minute, that's not the way I interpret it. And many interpret it, I don't know. I just feel like the church is more politics and more for a show these days, right? And so, like, I used to hate going to church because I went to a big church and yeah, I ran a ministry and stuff. And people be like, oh, well, they would make it like church was a business deal. And I'd be like, dude, I'm here to worship because I love worshiping. Now I just go to the lake, I turn my music on, or I go out on the streets and I have church right there. Like, I don't fuck around with that whole organized shit. That organized religion shit, so I ain't really about it. It's for show. I ain't got time for it. And plus, motherfuckers in the church don't want to be getting out. That's one thing that pisses me off. People on this panel that know me can tell you, I am on these fucking streets of my city and my community just about every day. That's why XL is always like, Summer, you gotta take. I'm dealing with heavy ass shit every fucking day. And these motherfuckers in the church gonna look at me and be like, well, we gotta pray about it. Bitch, if you stay in prayer, what are you praying about? What the fuck you talking about? Like, how you go fix some sandwiches and feed somebody. Go put a coat on somebody. Go take that prayer out to the sidewalk where these babies is getting murdered. I don't know, dude, get involved. Like, prayer
well,
without work is dead.
the church has started practicing something called Christian communism. We say the church has become more political. The
Mm-hmm.
churches have become the churches have become very Marxist. I'm down here in Dallas, right? One of our major black churches down here is called Freedom Worship. They started like supporting BLM. And then they got it on the side of the church and they got rainbow colors around the church.
Yeah, but Jesus was always out in the street for that with the unjust people. So stuff like that ain't what I'm talking about. That it's with
No,
your
it's not the
that's not
same. It's
the
not the same. It's all political.
well, it may be because it may be, but you have to look at the times Jesus existed then and the time Jesus existed now. And I believe that Jesus would be out there with all this ice shit and everything going on. I'm sorry, but Jesus will be out there with us.
I think that Jesus was a communist, and that if you had to put Jesus as a political figure,
He had
like the
our
church tries to do, because Jesus separated himself. But I do think that if you do tie it, I think it's going to be more communist than capitalistic.
I think
And
more socialism, honestly.
I see him a very yeah. So Jesus was socialism. It's a big
well,
social.
don't know what I would say more socialism because he wouldn't run it through the state. He ran it through his heavenly Father. So it will be him and the people run through his heavenly Father. So you're right. It'd probably be more socialist than communist.
And so
However,
if he was more socialist, then he would be out there on the streets with us.
I think so. But then again, that then again, so I've been doing a lot of research, right? And I used to think that Antifa was one of the most evil organizations that ever existed.
It's not an organization, it's an ideology. I just want to throw that out there.
Well, ideology, right? But the more and more I look at, no, the tactics may be evil, but I think some of the ideology isn't completely evil.
Right. There's extreme in everything, right? I mean, we can sit there and say that, right or left or whatever the right ideology you believe in. There's a sweet spot in it, which where it makes sense, and then there's the extreme, right? In any and everything that you do. And so, I think that if you're looking for an extreme, you can find the extreme in a situation. If you're looking for it to, where you can maybe be like, okay, and there's plenty of things that, I'll listen to. I may not agree with the ideology, but I'll be like, you know what? That kind of made sense. I can understand why they think like that. You know what I mean? Because I'm a big thinker. I don't have just people around me that think like me. I like being around people that actually don't think like me because that challenges me and makes me grow as a human, right? It doesn't mean I'm going to agree with them. I could form my own opinion on what I learned from them, but I believe everybody's a lesson. If that makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. I mean, regardless if something's good or bad, there's always going to be some wicked idealism that's going to come in just to make sure that their viewpoints are made a reality.
Exactly. And I talk.
Fuck is that noise?
I'm a street girl in heart of heart. You know what I mean? So I know I talk maybe a little different than other people, but I know I've seen enough stuff and I've been in enough spaces to know that like I believe all of us want the same thing. All of us want to have a safe home, have our children be educated, have a good paying job, and things like that. And all those things are coming apart. And I don't, as much as I don't like Trump, I don't put everything on Trump. I put it on both sides. I believe that left and right are bad. I don't think they're for the people at all. And that's why I believe we need to believe in humanity and get the fuck over ourselves and agree where we can and learn where we don't agree and fix this fucking world. I don't know. I'm not a hopeless romantic, but I guess a hopeless better world, I guess in some way. And that's why I get out.
To be honest with you, I look at it like this: the Creator put us all on this planet, and at the end of the day, there shouldn't be any fucking borders.
No, I don't. Yeah, I mean,
That's the dangerous thing about free will, yo, because I study occultism, and honestly, I'm gonna keep it gangster with y'all. I actually study Satanism, not the practice it, but it's the study it, right?
There's nothing wrong with that.
And
no, you're all good. I've studied all religions too.
I'm gonna keep it gangster with you, yo. When you look, we look at Madam Blavatsky and Aleister Crowley and the magic workers and the secret and the mystery schools and the agnostics, man. I think that free will is a scary thing, man, because we be getting into some other shit. Into some other shit. And I think that's part of the problem. Of course we can we can talk bad about abortions or whatever because we're like, okay, what other shit did she get into that happened? And I think it's the other shit, not the judgment, but the shock at the other shit that happens due to our free will, all the the mystic teachers, the magicians, the secret societies. These people are free will people. And we are free will people, but some people they take the Machiavellian mindset, right? And they take free will to another level.
Yeah, I think I can agree with you on that. I can say because of some of the things I've been through and some of the stuff I advocate for, I've seen some really crazy shit, right? And it gets and free will, just like when the same thing with freedom of speech, right? We have the same kind of conversation around freedom of speech as well, because it's like, okay, everybody wants freedom of speech, everybody wants free will, but do you really want free will? Do you really want freedom of speech? Because when you get into the dark dive of shit, I mean, the human race is fucked up at times.
Hell no, if we had truly free will and was able to act on it without laws in place, a lot of these motherfuckers wouldn't still be here on this earth.
Facts.
Nigga, we'll be in a wild, wild west with the. If we had truth, look, this is why I think we're going into this next level of control and biometrics and all this other crazy shit. Because if you were to give the average American true free will with the guns, the drugs, the religion, the education, what the average American has at his very hands, If you give the average American pure freedom, man, that shit's scary, dog. That
Let's
shit
put
is
it like this:
scary.
we have a motherfucking national example of what true free will would be like. Kensington. Kensington is a true example of what free will would be. It's a lawless place.
You talking about Kensington, Pennsylvania, or Northern
Yeah,
Philly?
Kensington Avenue and all that shit. Yes.
That shit is motherfucking. That I ain't no bitch ass nigga, but that shit's scary, dog. When you see people out there slumped over and needles and
Well,
it's
we
like you
got a
don't want to
dude in the
judge that
community.
shit.
We
God
got a
dang,
dude in the
boy.
community that used to be a junkie. I mean, he's still on that fucking treatment that they get on to get off that shit. I forgot what it's called. Methadone. He's still on methadone trying to clean himself. But he was on Kensington Avenue. He said he sit there and watch like 18 dudes rape one chick in the alleyway and he couldn't do shit about it.
Yeah, when I'm out on outreach, see, I don't show the people that I help because I just don't believe in re-exploiting people. But you definitely hear. I mean, they've been on live with me when I've had a Narcan people and different things like that. And I was just actually, I can always tell when we have a bad batch of dope going around because you'll see me pull my car over just immediately because there's just people hanging over and stuff like that, and it's bad. It's bad, and it's getting worse. Quick.
Does that nasal Narcan work that well?
So if it's stuff that is, that will work with fentanyl, like fentanyl and stuff like that, work with fentanyl, my bad. Work with Narcan is what I meant. If it's an opioid, yes, it can. And the thing is, it won't hurt you. Sometimes, now, what I'm noticing being out there and having to Narcan people and stuff like that, something I'm noticing, it's taken me more Narcans to do that. To where it used to be like maybe one, maybe two, one, maybe two. Sometimes I'll have to do like three. I think I'll do four at the most. No, I take it back. I did 5 on a guy like 2 days ago, and he finally was coming around. So it's a lot. It's a lot. And then I have the kind in the nose, and then I also have the kind of needle, and I have to use both.
Hey, I'm gonna stay muted up. If I leave, that's because I had to pop at these little YNs at this park, bro, because they asking me for a ride and they got an attitude because I won't give them a ride. So they try any funny
You got
shit, I might have to lay these little YNs down.
you
That's
got your
another
piece.
thing. These YNs be on that
You know
gas.
it.
Okay. Hey, listen.
I be feeling. You know what? I should feel.
I live in
Do you
Louisville,
ever feel
Kentucky.
guilty about carrying your gun, yo?
No.
Hell yeah. I don't feel comfortable without my shit.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
if I don't have
I said, do you ever feel guilty about carrying it?
nope,
Hell no, I
never.
never feel guilty about carrying my piece. I'd rather be caught with that motherfucker than without it, fam.
Yep. I
But
have
I know
my
what
man, I
gun
it's
be
and
like to be
feeling.
I
caught
have 2
without
knives
one.
on me too.
Shit.
I carry my gun and 2 knives on me just in case,
Why should you feel
I
guilty?
carry my 45, and also carry a pocket knife too. But man,
Chris
I'm gonna
has a
tell you,
good question.
man.
Why
Well, in the
would you feel
vehicle, I
guilty for
carry
carrying
an
a gun?
AP, but on my sides, I carry an automatic and a revolver. Revolver for quick
Man, I
draw, just
feel
to pull and
guilty
shoot,
about
and
carrying
the
a
Why
weapon,
automatic, you
yo.
know what I'm saying,
why
for them extra rounds. While I move to my
Because
vehicle if need be.
man, the reason why I feel guilty about that shit is because you would actually take somebody's life with that shit, dog. And then I'm like, man.
Okay, so
Like,
what happened if you didn't
yo,
have it and someone took yours?
I may
Try to take
have had
yours.
to or not in a book that I once read.
so if someone took your life, you wouldn't be allowed to have no guilt. But see, my guilt about that is I'm a father, so I don't want my children to be without me. So that guilt of my children living without me, I like fuck it, like I'm gonna carry and keep myself safe, right? But I also try to keep it cool because I don't want to ever have to pop or destroy or hurt nobody. So what I'm saying is, yo, if them YNs looking at you crazy, my nigga, if you can, nigga, retreat up out of that spot and not even and get
No, no,
yourself
I
up
gotta
out of
be
that
here.
shit.
I gotta be here for something, bro. And this is like 8 houses up the street from my house, bro. This is my land. Fuck that.
I
I'll tell
get that too. I get that too.
I live in Louisville, and I don't know about where you guys live at. I mean, I kind of know about Excel because we talk about it all the time, but like, it's bad here. Like with our youth and shit like that. Like I do gang intervention as well, and we have like the maps and shit like that that we keep track of, like when there's shootings and all this other shit. And it's just, I mean, we have like, and the boy, like the young guys, like they shoot, but we have females like 12, 13 years old out here just with body counts on them. And it's fucking crazy. When a kid comes up to you, they'll come up to me and they'll be like, Miss Summer, will you please get me the fuck up out of here so I don't die? I mean, it's bad. Like per capita, we have just as many bodies as Chicago does per capita. And Louisville, Kentucky ain't shit.
Yeah, and we're a little bit higher than Chicago per capita.
So yeah, and then the mayor comes out and he's like, he just did another one today. He does it like every 2 weeks. Oh, the crime's down. The crime's down. We have fucking bodies, 4 or 5 bodies every single day. And in Louisville, Kentucky, dude, it ain't shit. Like Louisville's not that big. We're like the 15th biggest city, I guess, but it's still not that big.
So when I was out in Kentucky, that Louisville and Cincinnati crosshair shit, because a lot of that Louisville shit is some Cincinnati shit too.
Well, that and Indianapolis and Chicago, motherfuckers get burnt out in their cities and they come down here. That happens all the time.
Yep, Akron, Cincinnati, all that shit kind of
And
flow
where you
back
were
into
talking
y'all.
about Hopkinsville and all of that, so I'm a public speaker, and I've been down to those cities and spoke on just trafficking, anti-trafficking stuff.
Your Madisonville, Hopkinsville, Evansville, Indiana. Yo, that shit wow. That shit wow.
Yeah. When I went to Hopkinsville, and it was, Hopkinsville is just a small little country town. And I go in there and I go to check in my hotel. I was raised in Chicago, you know what I mean? Between Chicago and Louisville. So I'm like a city country girl. And anyway, so I go in there and I go check in my hotel and everything. And I go to the little gas station to get some food or to get something to drink and some cigarettes. And I asked the lady, I walk in and she looks me up and down. She said, well, you sure are pretty. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, Big Mama's going to kidnap me. So then I was like, is there any kind of restaurants around? Because I wanted to go have a steak or something, And she was like, well, we got KFC and we got that Lon John Silver stuff. And I was like, all right, I'm going back to my fucking hotel room. It was a hot mess. But it's cool. I mean, it was all right, I guess. But when you said that, I knew you'd been here because most people don't know Hopkinsville like that.
Them the coal miners' daughters out there.
Yeah. She said, you sure are pretty. I said, no, Lord.
But believe it or not, there are a lot of Kentucky beauty pageant contestants came from that side of town.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Kentucky. I think Kentucky women are real pretty. You know what I'm saying? Like we curvy, and you know what I'm saying. I think we're good.
I had a woman tell me the only thing faster in Kentucky than the women is the horses, and I was like, "Yo, you wildin', woman, you wildin'."
that is some cold ass shit right there.
We handle our own. We get what we want when we want it. We don't care what people think. It is what it is. But I've been married for 18 years, so I can't say really shit on that.
But Kentucky, though, but see, West Virginia. I've been to West Virginia too. West Virginia wild too, but I don't know, man. We're like, yo, this country fucked up, dog.
Yeah.
We keep
Really
concentrating
is.
on it. We keep concentrating on the inner city, but rural America is struggling like a motherfucker too, dog.
Well, I'll tell you, in rural America, that's where a lot of the like familial trafficking. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that, but that's like a lot of family members like traffic their kids and shit like that for rent and just different shit. But that's where it happens at a lot in these little rural ass, and not even just in Kentucky, rural counties in New York, rural counties in, you know what I mean, Texas, like rural counties everywhere. These rural counties be fucked up.
Michaela Davis out here. J. Cole made a song about her mama sold her in Lumberton, North Carolina for some damn crack.
Yep, that shit happens. The familial trafficking, like a lot of people, you know, you'll see on like Facebook or whatever social media, oh, the white van, the white van, the white van, you know, and it's like, dude, I was like, come on, y'all. Like this, don't get me wrong. Kidnapping happens, white vans happen, I get it. But a lot of trafficking is here in America is done by familial trafficking, which is family members trafficking people, or grooming tactics and pimp control trafficking. Those are the three major ways in the United States. But there's lots and lots.
Man, when I was a teenager, I hated being in the dope game because of one specific crackhead, bro. She used to always sell me all her stamps, and I would have to go to the store and spend it on her sons and shit. And the only reason, and I take a loss every time because at the end of the day, I couldn't watch them two kids go without. You know what I'm saying?
You know what the funniest thing
They're still like family to this day.
When I was about, I want to say about 12, 13 years old when I started selling dope. I started selling crack. That was what I started selling. And the crackheads would come through and they would give us their cars for dope. Man, that shit used to be so fun. We
Oh
used to
hell
run
yeah! The fucking you break them off a 20 piece, had a rental for a couple hours. They hit you back up talking about they need a car. Go hit them off with another piece. You had a car all day.
4th of July one time, there was this one group of crackheads that came through, and so they gave us the car or whatever. Then they came back with another car, and we had those Roman candles or whatever, and we ended up lighting the whole fucking car up with those. I was badass kid. I hung out with all the boys. I was a big ass tomboy when I was little.
Yeah, no shit.
I was bad as fuck. I mean, but shit, I started selling dope because you know what I'm saying, my family didn't have no money, and I had brothers and sisters that needed clothes and shit for school. Yeah. So it wasn't like I was selling dope to.
And that's facts. That's why I started selling dope. That's why I couldn't take from them two boys. I had to, spend all that fucking food stamps on them every time.
Yep.
I never sold dope. I never sold dope a day in my life, but I had cousins who grew up in the projects, and the shit they would tell me, oh boy.
Yeah. I grew up in I was a project rat. Sure was. Proud of it.
Have I been to the projects? Yeah, to visit my knucklehead cousins, but I never grew up there. Thank God.
I grew up in the country and I never sold dope. But I would say traffic, but I drove it to certain places because I always had I drove it to certain places for my uncle at one point. But I wouldn't say I was a drug dealer. I just like cars, like to drive.
You dealing, baby. You getting the product?
No, I'm righteous. I'm a good brother. I wasn't. Let me exist.
Before he became a disciple of God, he was a murderer, so he killed Christians specifically. So
let me live in my righteousness for a second.
All right, let me.
I was just driving, right, and I was just driving.
That's what I said. With 246 pounds of weed, I was just driving.
I was just driving. Free sovereign citizen shit, right?
Yeah, that's we gonna get you with that shit.
I'm just driving. I'm just driving. I'm a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, You just a citizen struggling like the rest of us. I can promise you that. What is the cat doing? Dude, I got one of these big ass fucking, I don't know if y'all have seen them, but them big ass bean bags that be on like social media and shit. I love this thing. This thing's huge. And I'm little. I'm only 5 foot tall, so the thing's like a bed to me.
I did not know. I was talking to. I got to get off here. I got to work in the morning, right? Well, this morning. But check this right. I did not know you could buy shit off TikTok. Man, these
Yeah.
girls have been buying all kinds of shit off TikTok.
I love TikTok Shop. Listen, I
Yeah,
got
hey,
Chris.
bro, you got to be careful though, man, because some of them creators will rip you off. Because what they do is them companies will leave a product with the creator, and the creator got to ship it off to you. Some of them motherfuckers will keep your payment and not even ship your shit, bro. So you gotta be careful who you fuck with. Check
Yeah,
the
I've never
ratings
had any.
on them
I
first.
get all kinds of shit off there. I love TikTok. Like I got Christine on TikTok, and then I told her to look for some earbuds on Temu, and her ass done every day. She's like, "Girl, I done bought so much shit off of there." I was like, "Hell yeah, you can find, you know what I'm saying, cute little cheap shit. It ain't, you ain't gonna go buy no
Man, TikTok
whatever."
gonna fuck around because YouTube ain't doing that shit. I
Not
mean,
it.
It's starting to.
T-Moose got better though. T-Moose selling like motherfucking e-bikes and all that shit
Yeah,
now.
Temu's leveled their game up for sure. For sure. Christine is gone.
I think TikTok coming with them though.
Yeah, I mean they're keeping
Yeah,
up hand
yeah.
in hand with each other. They got some fun little gadgets and shit like that. That's why I be just getting silly little shit. You know what I mean? Like things that you just be like, damn, I ain't even think I needed that, but you know what? I need it today.
Ain't
Man,
nothing,
see,
ain't
what got
nothing
me
like
on
that
this?
Alibaba though. Alibaba, you get shit for the dirt, but you have to buy it in bulk.
In
Like
bulk.
say, yeah, like say if I buy a motorcycle, I gotta buy at least 5 of them motherfuckers. But shit, if I buy them 5 motherfuckers for the dirt, I'm paying less than one motorcycle's price, and now I got these other 4 that I can sell.
But with TikTok, you can buy as just a regular consumer.
Hold on, Brian.
Like I
These
grew
them
like
boots. I ordered those. Let me show you. I gotta show. Y'all talk. My bad. Gotta
Yeah,
show 'em
that's
my
some badass
boots.
boots right there.
Just wait. Hold on. I forgot that they came. I told my brother I was gonna show him. Where they at? Where did I stick them? Y'all talk. I gotta find them for a second.
But yeah, that man, yo, this girl I know, she got her whole bedroom set, nightstand, TV stand, all that shit off TikTok. I was like, what the fuck? Like you didn't go to the local furniture store? You ain't go to like Mattress Plus?
I don't know. Once again, you got to be careful though, cause King Yellow bought a motherfucking couch off that bitch. And that motherfucker was like a miniature couch.
Yeah, but those big fluffy couches. Oh my god, them bitches look so nice. Oh, I love them. I want one,
Man,
but I
all
ain't.
her shit legit, yo. She didn't get scammed at all, dog. She got some sturdy. That shit sturdy and everything. I'm like, yo, this shit is actually. It's like the like, you remember the furniture that would be in big locks and like
Yeah.
stores like that, like like well, Walmart used to have decent, well, like okay furniture, but this shit better than Walmart grade. Like you can sit on that shit, you can sleep on it,
That's right.
and it won't even fall apart. I'm like,
You
dang.
know what I miss that they got to bring back? Them water beds from the 80s.
What are those? Oh, boots. Okay.
Oh, you got them off TikTok.
No, I didn't get the.
Yeah,
I'm doing
XL. I
the
Maybe those
seen
for the
a
winter
water
time.
bed that they have now, but the shit look
That
like it's transparent. The shit looks
see
like
through.
Jello.
Man,
Shit,
them
I
water
wouldn't
beds
even
used to
care.
bust
I didn't
though.
think they was making them things no more, man. Them motherfuckers used to be so comfortable though.
But what if your water bed
And you
bust?
put baby oil on them water beds, they was fun.
You gonna be cleaning up a big ass mess if it busts. That's
Nah,
for
you putting
sure.
baby oil. You putting baby oil on the water bed. That's a Diddy party, yo. Y'all wildin', yo. What y'all?
Oh, come on. We don't do that.
I'm messing.
I would think baby oil on a fucking goddamn waterbed would be something diabolical though, bro. How you gonna stay on that bitch?
I mean, you gonna slide off that, but
Yeah.
y'all gonna slide to the floor.
Oh, look, she's trying them on. Cool.
Y'all gonna
Remember that?
slide right into the damn floor.
Oh, those are knee-high boots. Okay.
Yeah, them motherfuckers look good, something.
They really do.
Yeah, they go good with that church coat and that photo shoot.
Tattoos. They match your tattoos as well.
What you trying to wear those with? Something long or something short though?
I have a black trench coat that I'm gonna wear. Here, I'll show you that. This is what I'm gonna be doing. This is a
Yeah, I'm about to
photo.
say because that's the type of boots they go with both long and short outfits.
What you wearing is for regular day or Halloween?
So I'm wearing these boots could be for any time, but I'm doing a photo shoot, and that's the photo that I'm gonna be doing.
The reason why I say
Ooh.
that because it's October. You never know, yo. Because some of the sisterhood, y'all like Halloween. I can't fuck with Halloween, but
I
some of the
love
women like
My
Halloween.
favorite time of
I
the year.
love
That's actually most women's favorite time of the year, believe it or not, is
I can't
Halloween.
fuck. I cannot fuck with that shit. I can't fuck with Halloween.
And what's that song that came out back in the 80s? You know, the freaks come out at night. Mm-mm. The
That's
freaks come
right.
out at
Not
night.
it's not. Hey.
See, I can't fuck with Halloween. I just I ain't never had a costume or none of that shit.
Oh yeah,
So
I
I
love
just
it. It's
can't.
fun.
I
I
don't
just
dress up
can't
for
fuck
Halloween.
with it.
I don't dress up for
Well,
Halloween,
the
but
reason why most
I'm
women like it
revenge
is because the women got them cute little outfits and shit that they get to dress in. Our shit
They
be
really
kind of
do.
plain.
Yeah,
But
Or
you
and
know,
like I
but
said,
my thing
or
is,
just
I don't even
decorate
like
my
the
house.
vibe. I don't even like the vibe of Halloween, right? I can't get into the vibe. Like Thanksgiving, I fucks with Thanksgiving, dog.
Me too.
Like
Christmas, yeah.
Christmas, even New Year's, I just cannot get in the vibe for Halloween. I
You
never
know what?
have been able to.
I used to say the same thing 10, 15 years ago. I'm going to say for the last 7, 8 years, I've been vibing with Halloween. Binge watch horror movies, decorate my house somehow, some way, and just enjoy it until Thanksgiving and Christmas come around. I mean, look at this avatar I'm rocking with. Yeah, there you go.
Nigga, how do you get
Uh,
into the dark? How do you get into the dark? That's the. But see, I look at Halloween like it's some like. Then you start
well,
getting
I
to that
mean,
dark
how
shit,
can you
nigga.
not look at Christmas the same way? Christmas is a lie on.
People talk about Halloween as a dark holiday. Did you know Christmas has a dark and gritty backstory to it too? From what I heard.
Well, Christmas
Now,
is
yeah, that's what
Christmas.
Christmas
Well,
is. To me, I love Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving, I get to spend money that I actually get to enjoy. I get to eat the food. You know what I'm saying?
Bring out that turkey, as long as that shit ain't dry.
Christmas, all I do is spend fucking money on some demonic ass holiday.
hold
Now,
on. So
last
y'all
Christmas
think
they got
Christmas
me
is
this
more
last one.
demonic? Hold on. So is Christmas more? Y'all think Christmas may be more demonic than Halloween?
I don't know. I didn't say all that. Now I'm just saying it has some
Nah,
demonic.
I agree with you. Christmas got some dark, like Santa Claus and shit. I agree with y'all, nigga. That shit's fucked up.
Krampus.
I put to you this, like this. Halloween, it was built to celebrate the dead, the past. Christmas, it was actually to celebrate sending people to the afterlife.
Or the
Uh
birth of our
oh.
Savior. Yep.
No, the birth of our Savior happened in April.
What?
East. What they call? What they call? Well, was it June? I don't even
I
think it
thought
was
it was
April. It was
June.
like I thought it
It
was
was like
June
June
too.
or something. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
bet
thought
it
it
was
was
What?
June
June.
too. Yeah.
Because that's why when I first like got back into the whole church thing, I
Well,
remember that.
y'all right, y'all right. It was April when he had the rebirth, when he was resurrected. My bad.
Okay, then what's his actual birth? His first birth, or whatever you want to call
It's in
it.
June.
I think it's in June. I think it's in June.
It's like June or
AKA
July, one of
April
those. But
Fool's
I know
Day.
it's in like the mid to summer.
Yep.
Ron said
That's
April
why.
Fool's Day.
That's why I didn't understand. And like I remember when I first like started going to church and shit again. I remember I called all the pastors because when I Christmas was on like a Saturday or something, or no, Christmas was on Sunday, and I was like, why isn't everybody at church? Because nobody came to church. They was like, well, that's the only day of the year that we get off, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's like going to the hospital and seeing the baby was gonna be born, and then just leaving before the baby was born and not being there when the baby's born. I was like, that's stupid as fuck. I was like, how y'all gonna preach this is Jesus' birthday? And then I looked into it and I found out it was like June or July. And then I went off because I was like, y'all celebrate Jesus' birthday in the wrong month.
And then they called a Sabbath Sunday, which was Sun Worship Day, and Saturday was actually the true Sabbath.
Right.
And the Mormons took that shit over. The Mormons
Yeah,
took
but if
over
you,
the
my
Sabbath.
thing is, you have a relationship with your creator, if it's God or whatever you believe in or don't believe in, but we're going to go for the believing stuff. It didn't, can't nobody take it from you because shit, it's your relationship. You can celebrate them every day.
Yep, I agree with that too.
And Sabbath can be every day. Shit. So if you want it, you know what I mean? Like, it's whatever between you and your creator. Relationship over religion, people. Holler.
Yo, but y'all really gotta get off here and go to sleep. It was good trolling and talking with y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, I'm glad we had a little bit of discussion after the trolling. You all right, preacher. I hope you sub to my page. We can have conversations too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we can troll and joke, but we can also have some good convos too.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Y'all have a blessed one.
You too, babe. Yeah, he's cool. We started out bumpy, but he's straight. I like people we can troll and still have good conversations. So, well, what are y'all gonna do? What are we doing, people? Are we going to bed? He's an asshole. He's definitely an asshole, but you know, it's cool when you can troll somebody and then they also have good conversation. You know what I mean? Because it don't always work out like that. Motherfuckers get on their pussy feelings.
Never get in your fifis about it. This is Troll Gang, so you know what it is. Hey, Marcy, can you stop fucking
TROLLTOBER,
around and hit
baby.
the link? TROLLTOBER! Yo, Marcy, can you show some love? Can you show some love, please?
Marcy, bring some boobies.
Yeah,
Boobies! Bring
I
the
gotta see
boobies.
them boobs. I gotta see them boobies. You know what I'm saying? No, it's like 15 minutes I got on there, but if y'all want to still pack up and talk, I mean, yeah. But I was hearing y'all conversation. I don't know if y'all threw this in there, but basically every holiday we celebrate has some type of dark history.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it? Like Thanksgiving, we already know about that. What is it? Christmas has to deal with Saturnalia, and New Year's is the false idea of the new year, which is supposed to be, I forgot what's the dark origin of it, but basically the dead of winter in a barren land. And then that's when I kept making the conversation about how the real New Year starts in the spring, because that's the rebirth. Like, Roz, what you talking about? And I'm like, I know what I'm talking about, B. Like, that's not that you can't tell me January, the 1st of January is the start of New Year's. No, it's not.
I was reading Marcy's comment. My bad. I got distracted. X, you straight over there?
Went out for a second. Yeah. She about to come up. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm straight. All right, but yeah. Nah, and then all the other holidays, and I still got to do research on some of these holidays. God damn. But yeah, I just, and plus with Halloween, I feel like I'm too old. I don't
You're
know what
never
the fuck
too
to
old
dress
for
up like.
Halloween. I gotta find out what day it falls on, but usually I do a panel and stuff.
No,
like
but
I'll
we
dress
already
up something,
talked,
at least
Summer.
do my face.
Yeah,
we're doing a panel, right?
Together. We all combined
Yeah.
together. I don't know, however, it was me, you, and somebody else that's supposed to do it.
Yeah, I forgot who.
Was it
Hustle, you could do it too. We could build that way. We could build up your channel too, so we can start getting people to do panels with you. I just never get his notifications. I need to resub.
It's on a Friday.
It's on a Friday?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't doing shit, bro. I ain't doing shit.
Remember, you're gonna wear a mask.
Huh?
Remember, you're supposed to be wearing a mask so you get online.
I ain't never said buying a mask. I'm just, listen, the only thing y'all gonna catch me in is probably I'm gonna wear all black with a black hoodie if I feel like camping up. You never know. And I'm just gonna be sitting up there like, yeah, this is bronze. Still, y'all can't see me. You know what I'm saying? John Cena. I can't wait to see
Chris,
what
what do
y'all
you dress
costumes
like?
like.
Welcome back, Birdman.
I'm here. Hold on.
I'm gonna be a dead hooker.
Yo, Chris, you dressing up, bro?
Yeah.
As what or who?
Welcome
Michael
to
Bruno.
the People's Podcast.
Welcome to the People's Podcast.
He's gonna get a red hoodie and a hat.
Who's at the door? boy.
Yeah. I don't dress up for Halloween. I just watch TV, watch horror movies. How you doing?
Good
watch horror movies and just.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Marcy.
hey, everybody,
Doug's is
everybody,
here,
everybody,
too.
just shut up.
Booby
Summer,
He's wearing his sunglasses.
summer, Halloween is gonna be on the
gang, booby gang.
Gotta love the milk sides, you know what I'm saying? All day long.
Shout out. Ooh, baby.
What'd you say, Deb?
Can you
I
guys see
said-
him? Scoot over here.
I said that.
Move this guy.
I said that
Why
Halloween
be
is gonna
hiding
be
in the shadows?
every year, every single year. It's gonna be on the 31st.
Oh, there he is.
Halloween panel.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like
I know, but I didn't know if it was on a Friday or not.
Yo,
Is
that's
it?
great that that's great that it's on a Friday, man.
That part right here.
Perfect to coming right into the week and into November. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
What I did last year was I was at a Halloween party, and what happened was they had a stripper pole up in there, and some fucking big ass dude tried to go on the stripper pole, and that stripper pole fell and hit some girl in the head.
Oh,
was like,
no.
God.
One of those ones that aren't like
dumbass.
Gay
That shit,
dude. What the fuck?
yo, that shit went bink. I was like, damn. She had the way it held. It looked like she might have had a knot on her head after that party. I'm not
That's
gonna
fucking
front.
funny shit, dude.
That shit was crazy. I was like,
That's
God damn. But yeah, she.
It's
Yo,
cold down here tonight.
I've heard of bringing the house down, but that is ridiculous.
Right?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, that party was something else. But you know, I don't know. I just be feeling like I'm too old. I don't know what the fuck to dress up as. I just be dressing up as me. Just like, yo, bronze. You know, the cool black stool.
Just go to the store and get a little bird costume. You'll be all right.
I ain't getting a bird costume,
I
bro.
was about to say that, dude. I was about to say that you better go as a bronze bird, and you'll be good.
Yo, I gotta get a crow costume then. Oh, matter of fact, I'd be like Alfred Hitchcock.
A crow.
I'm thinking a raven or a phoenix.
I'm gonna be the Black American version of Alfred Hitchcock. How about that? And sit up there, get a cigar, and shave my head, and just have on a suit.
Signed up for that yet,
Oh, don't
right?
shave your head.
Alfred Hitchcock was bald.
He was
And
fat.
well,
Hold
then
on.
what you need to do is go to the store and get one of those little prosthetic ball heads. We call that.
Marcy had to say about
Who's echoing right now?
something about bald and fat. I don't know who that
What?
was,
I
but
never said anything about bald and fat. What are you talking about?
Nah, I'm good because I'm fat. So it's about me. I'm a fat
He
fuck.
is not fat. Stop it,
You
Cap.
are not fat.
I'm not lying, bro. I'm a fat fuck, bro. Like, you can go over this all the time, man. Got my belly out, man. I was wearing my shorts. My t-shirt was like hanging over, bro.
It's nice in
I'm
here.
telling you, son. You know, it's crazy. I'm a fat man, but I'm still able to exercise and walk around. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy work. You know what I'm saying? My shoes are starting to lean. My Vans are starting to lean to the side. I'm happy about life.
A little coat.
That's funny.
That's
too.
funny.
You know what I mean? I'm happy about that. Let my Vans lean to the side. That's aesthetics right there, baby. You know what I mean?
Us.
It's all gravy.
It wasn't us.
hey, who's echoing?
I
Nobody
don't
is.
know.
I muted, so it ain't me.
Oh, it's Summer. He's like, we're echoing. I'm like, dude, don't make me change these settings again, man. Last time I changed the settings around, like it took me like fucking 3 times before. Remember, I kept coming on stream and you couldn't hear me.
And she blames me because she
I
sucks.
be hating that too. Y'all doing things together.
You the
Cool.
bad omen. You bad omen, yo.
No, I blame Doug's because he's like, I hear an echo, and it was because he had it on his damn phone and had his earbud in his ear. So it was like he had it on his shit, and then I'm on
She's
the laptop
blaming me.
playing
She's
it.
blaming me.
I was like, dude, why did I
Yo,
even
Marcy, where the hell you been?
on the
Around?
interwebs. We've been
I've been
we've
here.
been around. We've been here.
Yep.
Right
I felt
here.
like she was low key missing in action. I sometimes see it in the chat. And I was just like, where the hell y'all be at?
I haven't been like on as much the last couple of weeks. I can't tell you why. I don't know why. I just
She's been
haven't.
doing my fucking dumb ass.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
trying.
a whole fucking problem. So
I've been his counselor, you know, but it's all good.
That's all good. Sometimes you need that break though, because there just be some wild shit that's been going on. So you already know.
Yeah, it's just a lot of it was like there was a lot of negativity, and I sometimes have to protect my spirit, you know.
Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, protect your energy. You know, energy be everywhere in abundance. And don't just I tell people energy is all over the place. You can't just always assume it's just we be saying that spiritual lyrical shit. It'd be like, nah, that shit is real.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
It is, definitely.
So, you know, especially online. That's something I wanted to study. I gotta study psychological shit that I want to study about like brain and like, you know, relations amongst people. That's something I'm trying to study right now. I just get caught up because I have certain conversations with people and they want to talk to me about zodiac signs. I just like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yo, you could always just like take a second and like watch people, and you might figure it out too. You don't have to read about it. You just,
by the way,
you just need to watch
Chris,
people.
is your
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm the king of observing shit.
Yeah, go ahead, Marcy.
are you an Aries? Is that why you
Hell
have
the
that?
fuck no.
What is that picture of?
Capricorn.
Horrible noise. Of what?
Capricorn.
Huh. It's a fucking goat. Looks like a goat.
Yeah.
What did you say it was?
Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Oh, Capricorn. Okay.
I'm just a fall baby. My
Yo,
birthday might be this month or it might be November.
Y'all need to recognize this shit.
Did you
This
say the
shit's
beginning of
Libra gang
November or
around
the
here,
end?
dude?
December.
You're just
I'll put it out there. My B-Day is this month. It is October. I ain't telling y'all what day though.
So you're a Libra?
So you're Libra gang.
My daughter's October 17th and then October 22nd as well.
So it's Libra gang. Summer knows. Libra gang, let's go.
Yo, let me tell y'all something. This is a first exclusive on the Brownstone Powwow since mad motherfuckers be like, yo, Bronze don't want to tell us shit. Bronze don't want to tell us shit. I said, mind y'all damn business. But yeah, it's out tonight. It's at the trail end of the panel because they ain't gonna find it. We had this conversation. Yeah, I'm Libra gang. I'm fucking Libra gang. Balanced ass motherfucker. Indecisive as shit.
Libra gang.
That you were
Libra gang. He already knows.
Somebody thought I was either a Virgo or a fucking Scorpio, man.
Or L.E.S. So I didn't see what happened after L.E.S.'s panel, and all y'all came over here.
Yeah, L.E.S. told him come over here, so I was like, good looking out, L.E.S. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's great to be a fall baby. You know what I'm saying? Greatest temperatures, get the apple cider juice and all that other stuff. I'm telling you, man, this is the life to live.
Easy for you to say. I was born in the dead of summer, hot and steamy.
That's good though.
I was born July 23rd.
You get to get drunk and go outside and be cool.
July 23rd.
Okay, July the 8th. So you're not a Cancer. I'm a Cancer.
No, my husband's July 5th. So.
Okay, shout out to my Cancer. Shout out to my Cancer babies out there after Independence Day. Cool.
Cancers, you guys are cool, but emotional as fuck, man.
Oh yes, we are. We the nicest people in the world, but when you piss us off, we are assholes.
My best friend is a Cancer.
And if we love you, we are very, very, very protective if we love you.
I mean, if you're not Libra gang, then you're not a part of this fucking crew. Let's go.
I'm a Capricorn and an Aquarius about the clip.
Yeah, that's what I'm. July 23rd is the first day of Leo, so I'm Leo Cancer cusp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you Leo's dominant? I hear Leos are very domineering.
Capricorns are dominant.
That's what
I guess it depends on what time things are going on, who you're dealing with. I don't know. We're very straightforward, I think.
Yeah, I don't be about the bullshit. I don't be about the bullshit.
Like too straightforward, like too honest to a flaw.
Fucking blunt. Fucking blunt. I know.
Y'all be throwing men up against the wall and shit on some shit.
This is the reason why, like, the whole Zodiac side makes no sense, because I'm honest as shit. You want to hear about what I got to tell you?
Go ahead.
Libra gang, motherfucker. You already know.
Hey, you feel me?
I just told you that.
Dude, that was so funny earlier. Fucking Alexander was so confused. Like, he could not figure out how, like, Dubs was, like, on the panel and that he could hear my voice. He's like, wait, Marcy's not on panel. Like, what the fuck's going on? So confused. That was funny.
You talking about Alexander McQueef?
Yeah. I told you I'd coin that fucking term.
That motherfucker's a different story. You know that motherfucker spurred out of my damn panel yesterday, sitting up there trying to run for Psyche?
Andrea McQueef, not Alexander.
He did.
He
See, I
was on my
missed that.
panel being a fanboy. He was on my panel be a damn fanboy for Psyche. I said, you need to relax that shit. He said, that's why you got P-bombed. That's why you got porn bomb, Bronzebird. I'm gonna take down your channel. I said, go ahead. Go ahead, motherfucker.
He said that on your panel. He came up and was like,
Yeah, he's being fucking dumb. And I'm just sitting up there saying, you really think I'm going to be offended if you try to take down my channel? And thank you for telling me you going to strike it.
Great, nobody can see that much no more ID.
Dumb ass motherfucker.
you don't want to show no ID.
That's what I'm
shit.
saying. I don't take it seriously. That dude is just funny. He tried to porn bomb me at the end with all his alt accounts. I said, yo, go ahead, bro. Yeah, he was spamming my chat.
You're like, how to make it obvious, right? You're like,
Yeah, I'm like, if you gonna porn bomb me, do something where I'm not expecting it. You just doing this shit and you threatening me, and then I'm just like, go ahead. I don't give a
it's
fuck.
like the same. It's like the same fucking. What this? Oh, the cigarette. Oh, I'm confused.
No, I do
Sorry.
not want your energy drink.
I was like, this one's empty, dude. I just opened a new one. He wanted my cigarettes. Anyway, don't distract me when I'm talking.
Sorry, guys. I'm a whole problem.
But yeah,
Turn that shit off.
we've been talking like a lot of the night, but I was watching at the beginning. I watched Summer talk with the preacher guy, I guess.
Oh,
Is what he
Passda?
was. That was
Passda
fun.
$40.
Yeah, I had paused it. I was like, dude, Summer's about to snatch the soul out of this man right now. I was like, I got it on pause because I want to watch it later.
Well, you already know. I put the chapters in, but Pastor's a day one. I fuck with Pastor. He funny as shit.
Yeah, I like him. He's actually, because it was cool to be able to go back and forth, but then also to have a good conversation. I can respect that. You know what I mean?
He
So-
does that. That's why he's my homie. I remember
That's
the
one of
first
the
time we
things
came
that-
up on panel, he was talking about he was gonna make a channel. He made a channel for a little while, and it was mad fun. He be talking about some dope ass deep shit though. He be making.
Well,
you
that's what I
think.
said. I wouldn't mind him subscribing over to my page too, because shit, he sounds like he can have some outside of the trolling. You know what I mean? Have some good conversations.
Oh hell yeah! I be
talking
listening to
about
what
you?
he be talking about, but he really be making you think, and I'd be like, damn, I never even thought about that, Pastor. Good luck. You know what I'm saying?
That's one of those.
And I
things-
will say he earned some not that he's trying to get brownie points. That's not what I'm saying, but he did earn some because when I was talking about the kid thing, and then he was like, "Well, I don't want to go over what I don't want to just overstep like what you just said." And he addressed, he paid it, was listening, and he asserted, responded to what I was saying. So I was like, "All right,
Yeah.
you aight. You still got your pies and your fucking newspaper, but you aight."
Hey, Summer.
He's still a hotep.
Are you subbed yet to me or what?
What?
Are you subbed to me yet or what? Because I told Marcy, I was like, yo, Summer's on there. We got to pull up. And then she's like, nah. And then she sent a message and was like, well, Summer left. And she's like, Summer's back up there. I was like, you got to pull up. And then, yeah, it was a whole thing.
I was like,
I want you to pull up anytime. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. You're fam. Y'all fam. Y'all ain't. I'm never gonna think of you pulling up. What the fuck?
and then
You know,
Bronzebird's like, come on, Marcy, hit the link. Take the link, Marcy. I was like, all right, I'll take the fucking link. And I
That's
was
right.
Yeah.
That's right. I had to force you out.
It was like, no.
I said, bring your ass.
I was like, I got
Bring
you.
your ass, Marcy.
Go. She's like, nah, I don't want to do that. I was like, come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, bring your ass. What was the
I was like,
plan?
it's getting late, man.
Bring your ass.
Yeah, it's all
Actually, that
good.
is true.
We're a
I
whole
said I
fucking
was.
problem around here. Believe
Well, I
that.
was gonna stop at 4 hours. That is true though. I did say I was gonna stop at 4 hours.
Now you got to go to 420.
Oh, 420 got a live coming up or nah?
No, I'm telling you, you got to go to 420 instead of 4 hours.
Oh, 420? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
like
slow.
4
I'm not
minutes.
slow with it.
We love you.
That's all right. We still love.
This is the special ed corner.
A little slow, but we got it. We got it.
We got it.
You know what I'm saying? We be all right. We be fine, yo.
We're gonna be all right.
You know, Bronzebird, he'd be good in that series that we're gonna do.
Hell yeah. Years of experience of talking about
What are we gonna
red
do?
pill shit and then just like swinging it back. It's amazing. I'm taking a trip down memory lane when we used to have those conversations. We'd be on a panel, be like, yo, you're not submissive. I mean, like, you telling some random chick on a panel to be submissive. What the fuck? You lame ass motherfucker. You sit there saying, you see, this is what I'm talking about. The behavior with you women nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, I said, God damn.
Your mouth is in all your fucking.
I know Summer would have fucking roasted him if she was in that fucking sector, yo. I'm telling you right now.
I would have too.
The red pill sector? Is that what you're talking about?
The red pill / manosphere sector.
I can tell you right now, if anybody talks out about my sisters, Marsi and Summer, you already know I got a whole fucking problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, imagine y'all being there, man. Fucking manosphere.
Well, when me and Christina and Katrina, we did a little bit right before I got into the TPP stuff. I had like ended up in a couple red pill communities, and I had a lot of fun with them. It was.
I bet you. I can imagine that. I can imagine.
What was that? What's that one dude? He's a black dude, but I can't. He always wears a little suit and it starts with a C. Chaotic Truth.
Oh wow, Chaotic Truth.
Chaotic knows me very well. I definitely been up on his panel a few times actually, and had some fun.
Chaotic Truth is something else. I remember when Chaotic Truth came over here. I was surprised. I said, "What the fuck?" He said, "Yo, Chaotic Truth, that ass blessed my panel." And then I just remember like Chaotic Truth.
He's cool. He's all right. He's a hot mess. And me and him, we can have some alright conversations, or we can go in. I usually went in on the people that was on his panel though. Like he would he'll email me every now and then when he's having a real hot topic and be like, Summer, come through. So his wife is really cool. I like her.
You remember that? I think you might have met him. You remember the dude?
I've
Angel?
never seen this person. Chaotic Truth. I've never seen this person.
Chaotic Truth be having lives
He's
every
alright.
day.
He be having some pretty good little panels. If you want to jump up and get your blood going a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It'd be alright.
He's got his fucking what do you call that thumbnail fucking shit on lock though.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's a lot of stuff that he talks about I do not agree with, but I do appreciate he lets me up on his panel and talk my shit. So
yeah.
That's how I feel about you, Summer.
That's all right.
So, Krissy.
Well, that's one of those things.
Hey, just on here to say hello and not really good night. Just say hello. I fell asleep, so I slept through the whole thing. But I heard you guys arguing with that preacher man.
Everybody heard that. It was funny.
That shit was hilarious. Yo.
I was in my room and Curtis is sleeping. He has all this equipment on, so he can't hear anything. But I was like, I was like, I gotta get up. I was like, because I know I'm gonna start yelling. I was like, he's got me hot. It was fun though.
Where's Birdo?
No one knows and no one cares.
He was here a little bit ago.
That's what I was gonna say. Didn't Krissy or didn't what's his name, Birdo pop up here or no?
Yeah, he came up.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
I like Birdo. Birdo is hilarious.
I like Birdo.
I can understand every other word Birdo says.
Most of the time, I can actually understand Birdo. That's and me and her went around a couple of times, but I like Birdo. I think what she does is talent. I tell her that all the time. I'm like, dude, what you do you have a talent. I was like, yeah. But we've never went at it to where I was angry. It was just like, I'm gonna fuck around with, you know what I mean? Because I like Birdo. She got. I want to take her to a couple of the communities I used to troll. I used to troll the J6ers. She'd have fun there.
Now, was what's his name, DOA, with the January 6ers and all that shit? Because I went out there.
he started out with the convoy, the truckers convoy, and then he went to J6ers. Then he ended up down in Florida with some dude, and then now he's out in Scientology, and Scientology's about to send his ass to prison.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I seen all kinds of shit that they've done there because a lot of us from Bow's chat and shit would troll him. And that was so funny. He ended up in our chat one day and he was like trying to talk shit on you. And I was like, that's not this. You better not be talking shit about my sis. You'll be booted right out of this chat.
Shit about Summer. Not gonna happen. So
yeah, me and DOA's had some real fucking wars.
Krissy, you're the only person I've never met. My name is Dubs.
Hi, Dubs.
I'm on Marsi's account, but well, yeah. Nice to meet you.
You too. And hi, Marsi. We haven't met either, I don't think.
Yeah, I think we might have said hi in chat before, but I don't think that we've been on panel or anything together before.
Oh, okay.
Since I've been on panel, man.
Yeah, I just want to let y'all know this was totally me who did this. I was like, pull up, dude. Let's go.
Yeah.
So that's how we made it here.
Yep, we're here.
Yay. Thanks for pushing her into coming on panel.
Yeah. I know it's been a minute.
That's all right. I'm just now getting back into it. I had a really rough couple weeks there for a minute. I had to take a little bit of time.
I'm sorry about all, but it's just wild, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of shit we're living in. These days, man. I don't even know. This country. What's going on with this fucking country?
Shit's wild as fuck. It's just gonna go wilder.
Right?
Are any of you guys federal government workers?
I don't answer questions.
Is our government still shut down, by the way?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Yes.
I believe so.
We don't answer questions around here. I thought you knew this.
Well, we are tonight, damn it.
I'm like, we're venturing a little out of the 1A sector here. We're a little bit out of the 1A sector. But
I don't care. That's how I live my life.
yeah, no, like, I was wondering if state workers were going to be affected. I guess it all depends on what the programs are, huh?
Yeah. I think right now, well, I don't know. I have to ask one of my friends, but I thought it was just like federal workers and stuff like that. But you're right. It could possibly be some state stuff.
Yeah, because of like, the way that they run grants and shit, you know?
Oh, shoot. I was just going to ask, how are you guys like managing with everything that's going on and with the uncertainty, and then there's no back pay possibly, but okay, I guess that is a Fed related question. My bad.
Well, I will say that I'm seeing effect in, and not even just with the government shutdown, but this has been going on since this administration got in office. And when they made a lot of the federal cutbacks a couple months ago, domestic like programs and stuff for like recovery, domestic violence, especially domestic violence, has lost a lot of funding. So, by the way, October is Domestic Violence Awareness Month. Holler.
And breast cancer, right?
And breast cancer, yes.
Purple.
Purple and pink.
Pink.
Purple and pink. Pink is breast cancer and purple is domestic violence.
Oh.
That's why I always have my purple heart.
Just saying that
I got a purple
October is the
scarf.
best. October is the best month.
No, it's not. January is. Capricorn's all day.
Well, it's not really about you because it's October now. You feel me? I'm just saying.
Everybody knows July is the best month.
We already know it's Libra gang around here. We are, gang.
Capricorn.
Leo, rar.
I think Chris is a Capricorn too.
The disrespect, the disrespect of a lot of y'all right now. Like this is our season right now.
January 20th, baby.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean this is our season right now.
Yeah. Comedy. On the clips of a Capricorn and Aquarius, and I have traits of both for sure.
Ooh.
I'm the 22nd.
I'm the 17.
So it's Krissy's, Chris, and mine.
No, I'm first.
Oh, my bad.
This is
Just
real-
like
October 5th, Libra Day. Stop playing with me.
Dubs just had a birthday.
But you know what I'm saying? Fall is the best season.
Yeah,
I have to
Dubs
say
just
that.
had a birthday that he didn't tell anybody about because he didn't want nobody to sing happy birthday to him. But he told me the day after, and I still sing happy birthday to him.
Dubs cooked us dinner on his birthday.
I know, he told me.
I was like, what the fuck? Because we're like, oh, we'll take you out or whatever. He's like, nah, I want to make you guys my spaghetti that I make. We're like, okay, whatever.
Well, that's nice, Dubs.
Yeah.
Yo, Summer's not lying, dude. Because I told her on the 6th, I was like, yesterday was my birthday, and then she started singing to me. I was like, see, this is the reason why I don't tell you.
Yep.
I'm always going to sing happy birthday.
Right.
It was a little bit less awkward the day after. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
Yo,
we
what up, Halo?
absorbed. Hey, what's up,
Yo,
Tommy?
what's up, Easy?
Say, that's Halo. Yo, when is Halo coming up though, or doing whatever?
Halo
They did the
said if he
reveal.
gets back, he or she gets 500 subscribers, that they will cam up.
How many subs they got now?
Who the fuck Halo is?
I forgot. I haven't looked lately.
Yo,
He's either Easy or fucking Tommy V. I have not decided.
I think
yet.
it's Tommy
You guys
V.
decide.
nah, that's
They
not
said if
easy.
they get 500, they'll reveal who they are.
That's definitely not easy though. I don't think that's.
I think it might be Tommy.
It's not gonna happen.
You think it's Tommy? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Yeah, me too. Because Halo was dropping some factoids in the chat, and I was
I'm
like,
pretty
that's
sure.
Tommy V.S.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm pretty sure they share this same account. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Halo.
I have my reasons. That's what I don't know that for a fact. Otherwise, I'd tell you. But I'm pretty sure that's either Easy or Tommy B.
So I'm pretty sure.
Allegedly, right?
Might be. Yeah, allegedly. Exactly.
No, that's not alleged. I'm telling you right now. Either or that. It's either this dude or that dude. That's what I'm telling you.
It's crazy.
Yo, who the hell is Carl?
Is that
what up?
Carl, Crazy Carl?
Oh, that's not Carl.
Oh,
Though.
he doesn't spell his name with a K.
Yeah, he definitely spells with.
I don't know who that
spells
is.
with a C.
My uncle Carl?
Whoever, what up, Carl?
I don't have a.
Hi, Carl with a K.
Carl with a K. You're not my uncle, are you?
I'd be mad cautious. I really be thinking it's Carl from like Beater's joint.
Oh boy.
That motherfucker something else. Oh
I
boy.
swear, we spent, it seemed like almost 24 hours one day. Like, we were arguing all night, then we took a break, and then we all woke up, and then he came back on. I was like, all right, Carl. Thanks so much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll be like,
It's a hot mess.
it's all over the place. It be all over the place.
Bronzy.
Yeah,
I passed out during the last Brownstone powwow.
I know you did. You stayed on there, and then you woke up, and then you hit the X button.
I did. I was like, oh my God. I tried to come back, but I was too drunk.
Yeah, the panel hit and it's amazing because that panel hit 6 hours. So I was like,
Wow,
yeah.
and I slept. Well, I don't even remember sleeping. I was just out of it. I woke up, I was like, oh, I'm still on this.
Yeah, you made some great
I do
statements
that
that
a
night.
lot.
You know what I'm
I do
saying?
that a lot.
Yeah, I
You
heard.
ain't
I
said
do
about
that a lot.
sitting
I'll
on
be
the
the last
face.
one. I'll be like, oh shit.
Oh, Chris be knocked out, son.
I
I
fall
don't
asleep
blame you.
without putting alcohol on here. Congratulations.
Nah, someone woke me up one time when I was knocked the fuck out of my panel. I was like, Bronze, I'm trying to get on. Bronze, wake up. I was like, oh shit. I was slept for like 15 minutes.
You know what? Summer
Wake up, get his water.
Summer goes to sleep on the panel and does not wake up. I've tried. I'm just saying.
We had it down for a while where it would like be summer. She would stay on for a while and then she'd go to sleep, and then Christine would pick it up at like 7 in the morning. And
That's
like
what I'm saying.
we'd hold the panel until Christine was up, and then Christine would run it.
Yeah, because once Summer falls asleep, it's a wrap.
It's done.
I wake up to 500 calls and text messages from Marsi and everybody. Even when you're looking at me, I'm like, I'm sleeping. I'm not checking it. I'm not going to hear an email. You got to call me or text me.
Bro, Marcy called me one time, was like, I can hear you snoring. I was like, bro, what do you mean, bro? I totally fell asleep on that panel.
They got mad at me on TPP because that's when you were snoring and Mellows was playing a lullaby song with like a little baby crying in the background. No, I'm not gonna let Tommy sit on there and be like made fun of, you know, for sleeping on panel. Especially since I nodded out on panel for like a year straight. So I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. But Carl says, "Child, I don't know if I tell people that, Carl."
Oh, you're talking about you the dude that would have like on a black shirt or something like that, had the weed in the back or something like that? I remember I was out of it. I don't remember. I was watching. You know, y'all know I'd be watching the panel sometimes. I'd be like, "Where's Bronzebird?" And I'd be looking dead at y'all.
I remember him coming. Yeah, I remember him now that he said XO.
Yeah, Carl. Yeah, you cool peoples. You know what I'm saying? I just be cautious because judging what the fuck happened yesterday, I'm on high alert. I got fucking porn
Wait,
bombed
what
by that
happened
dipshit.
yesterday?
I got porn bombed by that dipshit Ziggy.
Did you really? I can't believe I was passed out. Oh my god.
Ziggy
I was
porn
asleep
bombed
too.
you?
I was asleep too.
Fucking dick
Did you get
face.
porn bombed by
Yeah.
Ziggy and by Alexander?
Yeah, Alexander tried to porn
Wait,
bomb me. This
what did he
dumbass
show? Did he like show something?
a dick.
Oh my god. Was it small?
Why would I care about sizes, Krissy?
Matter if you care or not.
You just
It's
showed
about
the,
facts.
you just showed the dick. And then you know what this idiot Alexander did? Alexander sat there and showed fucking tried to porn bomb me, but he was backstage. So I'm like, that's not effective.
Wow. That's
I gotta
dumb.
put you up on the fucking screen for you to porn bomb me, dumbass.
I'm guessing he didn't get allowed in.
Alex is so fucking
No, what I
dumb.
thought was funny was the day after the alpha guy was up here, and I tuned into 12's live, and she was talking about the Coke can. That was funny.
Chris was on him though. Chris was roasting the fuck out of that dude.
You guys there?
That shit was funny.
Summer, it's either gonna go can or
Hello?
can. You got to figure that shit out.
What?
Stupid fuck.
Oh, you didn't hear that shit? It's listen to me. It's Kangas Khan, not Kangas Khan.
I wanna sit on your face.
I don't know. It's a good connection. Just come back through. Yeah, that shit.
That song is fire.
I got fucking
Now we're past
yesterday.
420.
Ironically, right? I'm gonna hit that. Let that shit roll for like 9 more minutes. But anyway, meet the quota. I'm actually doing good. I'll be like, yo, the panel and stuff be setting out for. No, I do be sitting up there. Look, listen. Imagine I get back to doing 11-hour panels again, 11 and 12 hours.
Do you even have time in your schedule to do that?
That shit would remind me of fucking that one
Of
guy.
course I do.
We don't-
So always 1 or 2 days out the week I can spare that shit.
We used to do that on Friday into Saturday. When we do the shit show with Kaz running New York, me and Kaz and Easy and fucking oh my god, and Dubs. That's where we came up with the idea for the 24-hour panel that took for his, and it is what it is.
I don't understand how the fuck I survived by myself doing a fucking 11, 12-hour panel alone. Like
alone? That's wild.
By yourself.
And you didn't take a nap?
Look,
You stayed there?
But you gotta realize, I ran the Brownstone Powwow for over 4 years, dolo, right? I didn't have a co-host or none of that. That I
How
did it by
long?
myself.
How long were your panels then?
It
And why
varied.
did you not have anyone?
It varied. No, it varied. I don't know. I tell people all the time, I got in my own zone and I just was like, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna just run a panel and shit like that. So, when you get into it, you just get into it. So you just be like, yo, fucking 11-hour panels ain't shit. Once that's done, just take a fucking nap.
Right. Yep. Basically.
Yep, I feel that shit for sure.
I just started getting into the concepts of like me just chilling watching y'all. Because I just feel like, look, listen, I can go in the kitchen for a second, or I could go get my water and I can do all that shit. And then just come back. Be like, oh, somebody's trying to come up? All right, cool. Do I know you? Nah, you giving putting back, yo.
Right.
Those 11-hour panels were saying we just had whole fucking full-blown arguments, chatting shit, all this other stuff. Yeah.
That's comedy. I know.
Been there, done that.
I need to do
many
panels
fucking
again.
times.
Ooh,
Like-
Marsi, you need to do panels again? What's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, I need to. It's been over a year. It's been like a year and a half, I think, since I've like actually like hosted a panel on my page.
That's
So
what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
people
We
want
didn't
to
see
know
how
what
that happened.
like Marsi with my new neck and everything. Hell yeah!
Hey, you should start it on Halloween. I don't know.
Right?
Yo,
The
but
new
you know
neck.
we gotta figure out, Chris. We gotta
No,
figure
we
out.
don't.
You got my
We're not
slit
gonna
throat.
start that on Halloween. We got big titty god bitches to fuck. Okay?
Big titty god
What are you
bitches.
talking about?
Big T Halloween, yo. I'm telling you, man. Big boobies. Celebrate that shit. But I'm saying, oh yes, that's right. That's right.
November 1st. November
Big titty
1st. Maybe November 1st. I'm just saying.
right after Halloween, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying though, we got
Halloween's on Friday. We already
It's on
decided.
Friday, my peeps.
Fucking drunk and can't wake up or whatever. No, it's not gonna happen either. I'm telling you.
I haven't gotten drunk in fucking forever.
We know that
You know what? You know what?
November
Fuck it. I'm gonna
31st
drink.
is the day that we want to be sacrificed by big titty god chicks.
Big titty god chicks.
That's why he's like, do you have any friends that are big titty goth chicks? And I'm like, I don't know. Not any that I would want to set up with my friend. Like, I know a few girls with problems, but you know.
Big boobs save lives, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking
Right.
hold them back on me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I gotta get loaded on a Halloween panel. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Yeah.
They're like, Bronson's drunk. I said, yes, that's the whole point. Maybe that's my Halloween costume. Instead of dressing up, I'm just gonna get drunk. Let's say something.
That's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait for that.
Yeah. I gotta buy a couple of liquors from the store. I gotta figure out which one is gonna fuck me up. You know what I mean?
Get you some rum punch from a Jamaican. Make sure that they put in the white rum. The Rand nephew, the good stuff.
That beatbox shit that my sister's boyfriend did the ad for.
Oh, that beatbox jump off really be fucking you up, low key.
Dude, my sister's boyfriend did the ad for it. It's like it's the wizard that like tells the future or whatever. He's like a red-haired dude. He's got long hair and a beard that's like half white. But he did the commercial for it. He had a bunch of them at her house. He's like, they gave me all these fucking beatbox. None of us drink. We're like, what the fuck? But it's funny. I've seen hella people come on panels in IRL and be drinking that shit.
Yeah,
I'm like,
see, I had it for the first time this summer, right?
That sounds gay as fuck.
And I was like, I had one, and then I just was like, yo, let me go ahead and get another one. That shit fucked me up, son. Yo, I don't know if it's on the same wave, Chris, as Nutcrackers. I can't tell, because Nutcrackers have you on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
What's it? Is it drink?
I never heard that.
Nutcrackers will have you on your ass.
It's a famous New York drink.
I don't know.
Where can I get a nutcracker from?
People who sell it.
Where would I find those people?
I don't know. They just gotta be on the block. First of all, it's not even a time of year for that. It's during the summer, and they'll just be outside with one of those like ice,
One of those ice chests, right?
Ice
Because
chests,
I see the
yeah.
coolers and they sell like juice and stuff, but I never really see like alcohol.
Yeah, it's not that time of the year for it. It gotta be the summertime, and then you
Look,
go outside. And they
finding
have
things in your
I heard people do
refrigerator,
that in
your
Chicago.
garage is where you find them. Your refrigerator and your tool shed.
Your tool chest.
All I'm saying
Nutcrackers. Dummy.
Yeah, them nutcrackers just make you fall in your eyes, yo.
All you gotta.
I want one. That sounds amazing. I have a
Because you
high
think it's
tolerance.
juice.
I
You
can get
think
down
it's
with some
juice.
Texan tea, but
But the alcohol is strong as fuck. So you be drinking that and it sneak up on you and then you get fucked up.
You have no.
That sounds amazing. I think that's what happened to me last night because my drinks just tasted like straight up juice. There's no alcohol in it.
Marcy knows.
passion fruit ones.
Marcy
Oh my
knows I
God.
drink fucking 100 proof fucking schnapps. So
Dude,
I
he's
know what
drinking
the
schnapps,
fuck.
and I'm like, what are you, 16? Jesus Christ.
So the reality is, it's at the store. You got to just be very careful when you buy.
Dude, it reminded me
Be
of being
nice to
16,
your
though.
liver.
I
Be
was
nice
like,
to your
woof.
liver.
That stuff was woof. No, thank you. That shit made me happy to be sober.
Yeah, my breath
like-
smells like dragon fire. I'll tell you that right now. Just being dead honest. You know I love
Wild.
y'all.
Yeah, I think the last time I drank schnapps was when I was a fucking 16-year-old. It's crazy. I liked whiskey. I liked that brown liquor when I drank.
Oh, the brown stuff is good. That stuff, well, never mind what that stuff does.
Turned into a party, man. I'd become a DJ, all that shit. Shame people off the dance floor. So much fun. So much fun. Back when I was in my 20s. I'm too old for that shit now. But, yeah, good times, man. Good times.
So anyways, it's in your refrigerator, your toolbox, all that other shit. It's actually at the liquor store. That's where that shit's at. I'm just saying.
No, but that beatbox shit, that's like malt liquor but wine. I don't know.
It's all like in one, but it tastes like juice though, just a strong juice.
Yeah,
It tastes like to
it
me.
tastes like juice that sat in the sun for like 4 days.
Yeah, it fermented and shit, and then it just
It becomes
yeah,
sweet
I'm
and shit.
telling you right now, when I was like 16, 17, it was called juice, but it was spelled differently.
Juice, Joose.
Yeah,
It was.
that shit
It's
was
like
fucking
it was
violent,
like.
dude.
Dude, that's what I used to drink. That was like the last thing I drank because I almost got in a fight with my my brother-in-law. And I mean, now everybody wishes they would have let me fucking beat his ass, but I got all up in his face. He was being mean to my nieces and nephews, and I was like, not in my presence. But yeah, that juice shit, that was like Four Loko. It was basically like that. Like
It was before Four Loko.
it was around the
That
same
was
time.
the original.
It was when Four Loko still had
That shit was
caffeine
crazy,
in it.
bro. I'm telling you.
But yeah, juice was the business. You could drink 1 or 2 tall cans of that and just be fucking tossed.
You are lit as a fucking firecracker. That's all I'm saying.
I drank one on the bus on the way to Morro Bay, and like that's like I was tossed by the time we got to Morro Bay. Crazy, fun though. So when is everybody else coming out to the compound?
The what?
You guys coming out here to the compound? That's where this is my home, the compound. I'm like,
I love how you named it.
everybody can come to the compound, you know, we'll start our own little weed farm. Like,
You know what? That could be the name of your panel, low key. The compound.
right, the
You know what I
compound.
mean? The compound. Welcome to the people's compound. Nah, I'm not gonna do that to you.
The people's compound.
I'm not about to TPP you, yo.
Compound TV.
Who's at the door?
Oh yeah, by the way, fuck Eli. Have we met our fuck Eli quota for this panel yet?
Yeah, we say fuck TPP, man. Fuck across the street. Fuck TPP.
Fuck
Fuck
you,
Eli.
Eli. Fuck
Hey, fuck Bruno. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck the
Bruno.
motherfuckers, man.
Fuck the haters.
But you know, I love the fact that this motherfucker simped out for Eli the way he did. He was like, oh, I'll do anything for you, Eli.
Who?
You know, I would die for you. I would die for you, Eli.
Bruno. That's what it's gonna be. Dude,
Oh, bitch.
it's gonna be so sad when Eli's done and you with using him.
Bronzebird, I'll do anything for you, bro. I tell you what, don't kick me off, bro. I swear to God, I'll suck your.
That shit is not healthy. As a grown ass fat man, that's not healthy, yo.
I should have recorded it when he shit himself on panel, though, dude. I will never.
Ew.
And still to this day, he fucking denies it. Still to this day, he denies it. So you did it, bro.
And he knows he did it, dude. You know he woke up like and had to fucking come to the realization that he shit himself all over the place. You know what I mean? It's not like he woke up and just went on with his day. Like he didn't know that happened. Like he fucking destroyed that bathroom that he was in, or wherever he was. Attic.
You
Does the
should
attic
at
have a
least
bathroom?
fucking wake up and admit to that shit, or get off the
Oh, no.
internet
I'll never
forever.
admit
Like
to it.
there's
He's a fucking loser. So at the end of the day,
Why?
it's fun for me
Why
to
about
rap
it?
on him.
I wonder if he tries to lie to Eli about it with Eli having the fucking tape. Yeah.
It is what it is. Yo, son, y'all, I'm about to pack up, son. If
Word.
y'all yeah, I'm about to pack up because I gotta leave in like the next 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, and just dip out. What's y'all last words? Yeah, that's right.
Are you
I see.
heard?
Yeah.
Fuck the police and
You
I
heard?
got questions. Let's go.
You
When are you gonna let me get you alone?
Oh shit! I'm out of here. You can have him alone right now. We leave.
Yo, Summer, if you want to start, yo, I wish it was one of those sort of things where you could, yo, Exile told me how to do it, but you got to do it before you do your stream. I don't know. Yeah, Summer, if you wanna, I don't know if y'all wanna go over to Summer's panel afterwards. If she start with a panel, yo, Summer, start up your panel, and then everybody come over to you. So drop your link, and it's good because when I play the music, then you could drop the link to go ahead and do all that. So all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Start it up, Summer. Let's talk your ish. Like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's
dog.
it's only 11:30 here.
It's
Shit.
2:35 a.m. in my joint. You know what I mean?
That's so early.
2:35.
Yeah, man. I gotta leave out and go out of town this weekend. Yes. Hold on.
You know where I
Keep
live is
that-
out of town.
Yeah, that's lit. Yeah. I thought Christine went to sleep. What the fuck?
Much love, y'all.
Much love, Marcy.
Hope
Good
you guys
seeing you.
over there. If you're over there.
Yeah. Roll out. All right.
Yo,
my dude, Chris. What up?
We be
yes,
coming.
sir. Catch you on the next.
Yo, appreciate you, Chris.
Yes,
H&M.
sir. H&M,
Yes, sir.
Krissy, Exile.
Exile.
Bye.
I think Exile
Yep.
is fucking.
Exile.
Exile sleeping.
Exile knocked the fuck out. Yo,
He
H&M.
probably is. Well, I'm about to hop off anyway. Shout out to Bronzebird. What's the word? The things he says are just so absurd.
You heard?
Bird.
Y'all skis, man. Appreciate you, H&M, as always. You know what I mean? It's like low key.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Early. We still got a bunch of like 2-3 more weeks.
Okay, happy early Halloween.
You know what I'm
Just
saying?
work with me here, buddy. Jeez.
Yo, 4 babies unite. You heard? All right,
Anyways,
H&M.
deuces.
Peace, man. Peace. Exiled. I ain't gonna even bug with it. Krissy.
Now I have you alone. Yay.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes.
Why have you not visited me yet?
Huh?
Why have you not visited me yet?
Oh, well, dude's just busy, B. Working all
So you can make some time for what you like.
I mean, what I like right now at this moment is food. So it's just like that should be like lit as fuck. Hold on, I did not mean to put that on.
I don't know why I thought you was gonna say money. I like money.
I love money.
Money is good. Money can buy food though. And you know I can cook.
Yeah, I'm a fat fuck, right? So it's like I'm hunting for Dubai chocolate and hunting for some other things, and it's just like I just love it. I just had pizza yesterday, so
That sounds delicious. I'm hungry.
that's right. You know what I'm saying? So you understand what it is. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's just like, yo, that fucking pizza.
Wow.
Yeah.
But we should have a sleepover.
What are we, like teenagers?
Yeah, since I have 100 subscribers now, you can help me grow my subscription list so we can have a sleepover. It would be professional, of course. I would never try to like seduce you or anything like that. It would be strictly business. My type of business.
Sure. Sure, Krissy.
Why you
Sure.
sound like you don't believe me?
I'm just saying it in a general manner. I mean, I'm just saying, but it's all right. Yes, Dubai chocolate and petite fours. Petite fours. Yo,
Petite
I can't.
boys. That sounds familiar.
I don't know how she pronounce it, but I say petite fours, which is supposed to be some type of like
Is it French?
dessert. Yes, it's French.
Okay, so then that means you're not supposed to pronounce some of the syllables. Okay, but anyway, so I can get you Dubai chocolate. I can get you some Dubai chocolate that will melt in your mouth.
From where?
From the chocolate store. I can go to a chocolatier.
You got a chocolate store over there that sells Dubai chocolate.
Yeah. It's in the mall. It's a store that's dedicated. It's literally a store that sells all expensive chocolate.
Something to think about, because now it's like my hunger is tingling for some Dubai chocolate.
Well, if you come here, I'll get you all the chocolate that you want from the chocolate store.
You trying to be like Charlie and Chocolate Factory?
I can be if that's what you want. Give you some chocolate bars to unwrap.
I'm slow to that process because I'm a fat fuck. We'll see about that though.
All right. Well, I'll be expecting you. Well, technically, I can't. Like, this is not an invitation to my home. I can't bring birds home. But we can go somewhere else.
What do you have in mind?
A hotel. To film content, though. Not like, again, I'm not trying to like plan anything inappropriate. I'm just trying to get you some Dubai chocolate. We can go to a hotel together. You can unwrap your chocolate, enjoy it as it melts in your mouth.
You are so full of shit. Like, I'm just letting you talk, but you are so full of shit. But I already know why. As soon as you said hotel, I know what that means.
Hotel. El Hotel. I'm really not. But as 12 said, I know that that's your love language, so I love you too. That's what that means when you say not nice things.
It wasn't even y'all. I swear, y'all two is just driving me crazy. And Xiled, apparently you awake. So what happened, G?
Oh, awake, bro. I was handling some shit at the park, bro. I just got done. We on final words.
Yeah, we on final words.
We
are. Play this
are.
music, and then everybody's going over the Summers panel. They're going to talk your ish.
All right, that's what's up. Final words. Fuck you, Alex McQueer. I'm done.
You hurt? You hurt?
So come and get this chocolate.
Something to think about. All right, Krissy.
All
that's
right.
Something that's on the tab.
Have a great night and have fun enjoying, not undressing, unwrapping this chocolate that I have for you.
Can I do it like virtually? You gonna push it out virtually? What you want me to do?
I mean, if I could jump through the screen, I would. With chocolate, not with me. Well, I come with chocolate.
Yeah, you're full of shit. Like, we don't believe you. You think I'm
You don't
full for
believe
that
me.
shit? You're full
It
of shit.
will work. I can lure you with chocolate and pizza.
Try
And
me.
get you right where I want you.
Yeah, try me.
Challenge accepted. You'll be mine.
Right. All right. Go ahead, try. You know, I'm already hard-headed, so you know.
You're a hard-headed bird. That's not good.
True heart.
Well, soften up. You don't need to be so hard-headed. Just bring your feathers over here.
All right. Well, you know, first of all, I'm a fat bitch, so moving anywhere will require a lot of movements. That's number one. Two, I'm out here loving this money and loving this pizza. So what comes with making this money is then being able to feed myself, which is to get the pizza. So, you know, it might be city bound. You never know. But as for everything else, in terms of this weekend I'm talking about today, I'm not going to even be in the city at all. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Well, there's always next week. And you have an open invitation to my hotel. I will have everything that you need there. Just let me know and I'll take care of it. Hopefully.
Well said. Well said. You gonna hop over to Summers?
Yeah, because I'm up now. I got work in a couple hours, but I'm up now. I'll probably go eat something. Eat
What
some
up, Gato?
tacos.
All right, then. See you over the Summers.
Have a good night. Dream about me.
All right. Gotcha. Yo, it's Bronzebird, Broadway Scenic Drive. We at the end, man. It's been a good night. You know, gotta do these chapters. There was some original stuff that I wanted to do. I'm just gonna be quiet about it right now. But yeah, like I said, man, live streams is just part of what I do. I also have my long form content, shorts, and all that other stuff. Show love to the bird. You understand what I'm saying? And you know how you do that? You shit up there and you like my shit. If you feel compelled to, send some love in my Cash App. Especially because it's the birthday month. That'd be nice. Send some love to my Cash App. Otherwise than that, if you don't want to do that, just hit the links like y'all usually do. And let's just have a fucking party. That's what the Brownstone Powwow is about. So otherwise than that, y'all know what it's about, man. Every time I get out of here, you know what I gotta do. I play my music and all that other stuff. Much love to everybody that came through on the Brownstone Powwow, on the panel, in the chat, and the bird watchers. You feel me? otherwise than that, man, gonna load this up. It's gonna be some long ass music. I ain't gonna lie to you, bruh. I feel like having a little concert. That's what we gonna do. Otherwise than that, G. Peace.
I don't you that you want, oh man. Cause we've been mine, but I don't you that you want, oh man. You're all mine, but I don't you that you